same places, same parties. Am I just a ghost at night? Too many street lights in this city. I'm missing our ocean side. I've been running, but I can't escape the feeling that I've been away for far too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time. Wish I could relive the day I met you and fall in love a second time. I could run, but I know I can't escape the feeling if I'm far away from you for too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine.
Hello everybody. How are we doing? Hello everybody. Hello Duck God. Hello Starship. Hello Ard. Hello everybody. How are we all? Bing was just sitting next to me and she's run away now. How is everybody? Hopefully you're doing well. The last stream of the year. 2 more days to go of 2025. Hello Nizzy. Hello. How are we all? How has everybody been? Start of their week. Hopefully well. Hopefully just relaxing. I've been doing okay. I had, what did I do? Sunday, I watched the Steelers choke, which is the usual. You know, I knew they'd lose to the Browns. Fucking knew it. After beating the Lions, I was like, we're definitely losing to the Browns. Although it was fucking defensive pass interference in that last play. Don't know how they didn't call it, but you know, they want the Steelers versus the Ravens in the final game. What else did I do on Sunday? Getting ready for a United game. Oh, okay. Game crashed in the away leg of the CAF Champions League final after winning 3-1. Luckily, I saved just before that match, and this time it ended 5-1. Hey! Spurs and Finns won on my birthday, so I'm happy. Hey, nice, Nizzy. Happy birthday for them as well. How was the birthday otherwise? Do anything interesting or nice, or just a quiet one watching the sports? Yeah, Chelsea and the Steelers let me down. Yeah, well, Sunday. Oh, me and Chloe made some roast as well for her. Doets. I'm on the bench tonight. You're on the bench tonight. What do you mean by that? Hold on, Man United. Who's on the bench for United tonight? Currently doing one season save. Who with? And then, yeah, sorry. Monday I went to work. I did a full day with the new team. So, was dead. No one was there. So I did some training, which was good. And then today I did my last ever shift, a morning shift. Got it done, sorted, done. Done with shifts. Don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. anymore, which is quite nice. I am on 4 a.m. Woken up from 4 a.m. though, so I do have an energy drink for tonight. Still also sat watching sports. I can't complain. To be fair, most men's zen state, you know. Just what do you want to do for your birthday? I want to sit on the sofa and watch sports. You know, not bad. Right. Oh, that was loud. Here we go. The first of the night. We're going to be doing... We haven't done... I don't know. Have we done one of these? I don't know. Right. Oh, I don't know if you heard that one. But the first beer is out. We're going to have some beers tonight. We're going to have some beers. We're going to have some Party Becker. So, they're in there for every... I don't know, I guess. The Sun sub fund, you know? There's only 24, I think. So I can only have a maximum of 24 subs, then you got to stop. Oh, wait, no. 24 plus 3 free, so 27. The real problem is, since Chloe has been pregnant, I can actually explain stuff now. I haven't been drinking at all. Like, pretty much since June. Like, I had a few drinks when I went out with the boys when I went home. And I've had, like, a drink here or there. I genuinely have not. I've had like maybe a couple nights out in 6 months. So like 2 drinks gets me pretty good now. So I'm a bit like, holy fuck, here we go. So I've got water with me tonight as well. But we'll see how things go. Wickham on FM20, 2.2 mil players, 860 tiers from 226 nations just to see how long 1 year takes. I see. I was going to say, what's the point of doing that for 1 year? But fair enough. All right, first drink of the night. Cheers, everybody. God, I haven't drunk beer in so long. I had a couple of drunk s'more stream. Yes, it is the drunk s'more stream for the World Cup. That's why we started early and we're going late. We're going to do everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hard. 10. That hard. What the fuck? Oh my God. That's too much. That's too much, That's too much. Thank you, Ard, but I now have to do 10 of these. Oh my God, Ard. Jesus, have you made many new friends in Germany? I've made some friends at work. I'm getting to know people, you know. But you're the only one having a baby. You're the only one. My sister is currently in labour. Oh shit! Fair play. Well, hopefully it goes well for her. And a successful and non-traumatic one, you know. So good luck to her. But fair play, Jesus. Was that today she went into it? I don't know. Sorry, I'm picking out 10 because I'm trying to get the flavours to figure out which ones to get here. Jesus, I got 10 of these. I only have 27 total. Oh, my Spotify stopped. That's okay. Chloe stole it. There we go. It's back now. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. A few hours ago, my niece got dropped off there. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. What the fuck? Fucking Stormzy. Good God. Well, good luck to her, hopefully. Well, but thank you. That's far too kind of you. And also just too, like, you're going to fuck me up very early here. You know, I guess I'm very glad these are just, like, well, I don't know how much the percentage is on these. Cooler tip. I don't know. What's the percentage? Does it tell me? 16%, 18%. Oh, fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I won't be subbing, sadly. I forgot to. No, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. It's not the aim of tonight. It's just to have a bit of fun. What was I? Will it be a 2025, 26 baby? Hopefully 25 labour won't be painful. But I made some friends at work. I've been chatting to people. I'm not full friends yet. I've met a couple of people at work. Unfortunately, working in a career such as satellite, there aren't many people that like sports as much as I do. Physics isn't the greatest sports one, so we can't bond as well because you always bond over sports. Don't know. The prediction was 2nd of Jan. Well, if they're going into labour now, they're not. Well, it'll be a very long labour, I guess. Don't know since she started the process of the delivery suite. Right. So, should we do big camera for this? A big camera. There you go. Right. So, because you subbed 10 times, Ard, I have 10. Sorry, that's not even 10. That's 6. So we have. Let's start with what is what do we know what Waldmeister is? It looks like mint. Can you go on, get a bit closer? Come on. I don't know. 90% of your colleagues are probably neurodiverse. You could either them out over some time. I think we should just start and go for it. Right. One in the bag. We'll see how fast I go. Ooh. Refreshing. Okay. Right. Next up. Apfel. I know what that one means. Apfel. Right. They're good crunches. Not as good as the Waldmeister. Not as good. What was next? Oh, goodness. Oh. Is that fucking, what's it called? Pomegranate or whatever? Maracuja. I'm learning German. We're learning German too. Okay. Oh my. Oh. That one's strong. Yeah, it's neurodiverse love stuff like physics. There probably is quite a few. I don't know if I count as one, but let me just type in the. Oh no! There's he! Another 10! I've only got 27 of these. Thank you, Nizzy. That's far too many. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god, thank you. That's I only got 27 of these. I should have gone out and bought more. Good god, I'm gonna have to just start downing stuff. That's another 10. I've only done 3. God, you're gonna see me in. I'm gonna be blackout before the game's even started. Right, what am I doing? I'm on 3 so far. I've got to work my way through at least. Let me aim for 7 at least. Not sure you would survive 54. Right, this is. Oh, I didn't show you. This is cherry. That's cherry. Oh. Okay. I think the Waldmeister is probably the favourite so far. However, I've been saving this to last. This is wild fruit. So I think this is like berries and fruit. So I think I was thinking this one would be the best one. At least that's a level 5 hype train. Jesus Christ. I think that's our best one yet. I'm not sure you would survive 54. Maybe not. To be fair, the shops probably are still open. I could go out quick. Just leave the stream on. Leave you with Chloe. Right. Oh. Hello, Frosted Union. This is about to be a fuzz trade. Are these shots? Well, they're party shots, you know. So they're only 16 to 18%. So they're not the worst, but they're not like ridiculous shots, you know. I do have some drink left elsewhere actually in the house. I think I do have some. Give me 1 second. I think I have some. It's been from before. It's 6 months old, so I don't know how much bad it'll taste, but. Oh god. Actually, I don't have that much. I don't. We don't want to kill you. Chloe will kill us. See, I've got these two. There's not much left. The amaretto I can definitely have. That can last 6 months. This one, not sure on. Stream ending in 15 minutes. I've got to just lock into my like old university drinking state and the old drinking streams. See, the fact that that's like left all on the. I think we'll skip this one because like it's just from shaking it. It's kind of just stuck on the glass. I'm a bit. Let me just smell it. I would not risk that. It smelled really nice the first time I did it. It still smells really nice. It still smells incredibly nice. I'll have to Google that one, maybe. Yes, that's what I was doing. I was looking up what neurodiverse actually meant. ASD, ADHD, OCD language. You know what? It's extremely funny. I think I've told this before. Shut up and chug. Going back to the apple one. That's 6. We'll do 10 because we've got 20 to do, and then we'll get a game done maybe. But speaking of, the first time, I don't know. I've probably told this before. The first time Chloe met my grandmother, we were just around her house. Blah 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 blah. I went to the toilet. My nan goes to Chloe. She was whispering to her, just like. Yes, he was always over here when he was a child. He always used to love lining his trains up because I had like Thomas and stuff. He's like, and they all have to be in order and all that. He's definitely he was autistic. And he's always been a bit autistic. And my dad's like, my dear Chloe's like, what? And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then I asked my mum, and she's like, oh yeah, she's been telling people you're autistic for years. And I went, what the fuck? I had no idea. Oh, I was just like, holy shit. So, you know, there's a turn up emote. Yeah, turn it up. Me drinking and talking about my nan outing me as autistic. Chock. There we go. Thank you, Arden and Izzy. That's very kind of you. Oh, congratulations on the win. Huge. But yeah, so that was something. Yeah, I like the. Oh, that's sweet apple. That one, sweet apple. Okay, three more to go. We're nearly there. Oh, the sweet apple again. Choo. That was I think that's our best one yet. Level 5. My goodness, probably a chance. To be fair, you know, physics, spreadsheets, like, it was really funny, actually. It was the other day, I'd finished the stream, and I was like, okay, I got to the World Cup, and I was like, oh, I've actually got some free time now. Let me do some spreadsheeting. And I was doing, like, transfers of our save, like, every transfer, and I'm like, my time relaxing. Oh, there's the doorbell. Hold on. Give me a second. We've got packages coming. Hold on. Okay, we're back. We're back again with lots of interruptions. We're never going to get started, are we? Chess stream. We haven't had them in a while, actually. Baby stuff, I hope. Yes, it is, actually. It's Chloe's Sheen order for a bunch of baby stuff. all we get nowadays is packaging and baby stuff. What am I doing this weekend? This weekend or next weekend? I'm putting the baby seat in the car, and we're cleaning the car. What else are we doing? We got an appointment on the 8th. Hello, Switching Lambos. You join us for the drunk stream where I'm drinking lots. Oh, Christ. Okay. Two more. Make sure hospital bag is ready. Yes, we're packing that this weekend because tomorrow is Chloe's 34 weeks. So we will be packing that this weekend or next weekend, one of the two. Probably pushing towards this weekend. Oh, I've already opened that one. Oh, okay. Jesus, I've nearly finished Ard's ones. I think if I do it in Izzy's ones right now, we're never going to start. Now, are the hospitals better in Germany or the UK? From our experience, the medical system is much better here than in the UK. Hopefully, you act like Angry Ginger or Mark Goldbridge. What do they act like? So hold on. Okay, 10 down. Wash it down with a beer. So for the medical stuff, angry as hell. I don't think I'm an angry drunk. No, I think I go into for some. Well, some of you know, some of you don't. The newer people don't know. I black out when I get really, really drunk, and Blackout Alex arrives, and I have no memory of Blackout Alex. Chloe knows it very well. But Blackout Alex is relatively similar to Drunk Alex. There's sometimes you can tell, and I got a bit just fucking pass out, you know. I sleep and pass out, but I have no memory of it. But sometimes people can't even tell that I'm blackout. I just act normal. So theoretically, I could end the stream and not remember the end of the stream, but I would still be like commentating and doing stuff. Joe's very efficient, folks. That's why I'm getting a Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, no, sorry. The medical system. So in the UK, I think for NHS, you only get 3 ultrasounds throughout the entire pregnancy and like 3 checkups, unless you're going private or doing other stuff. In Germany, we have had, since the start, we've had a checkup every 4 weeks and then a few times every 2 weeks. And then I think now we're having one every 2 weeks from like November. So we've had at least 7, 8, or 9 ultrasounds already, and it has been very good. We also, one of the weekends we went to the hospital because Chloe had a pain in her side and we were unsure. We just walked in, they took us in and they did some tests on us. They kept her overnight, and it cost us like €20 for a night. Like, it's been incredibly good so far. The hospital, I'm calling them tomorrow to set up an appointment to like be like, okay, blah blah blah, and it's been incredible so far. It's been really like, it's definitely feels a lot more involved, you know. So yeah, it's been a lot better. But yes, right. So, what are we here for? What are we fucking here for? Get off a big cab. Get my ugly mug off the face. Right. The World Cup 2386. Let's try and forget about the fact that Carmarthen want to sack me after winning a Welsh Cup, and because I lost the playoff final, they want to sack me now. We have the World Cup, hosted by South Korea. We're gonna go through the whole thing. We're gonna play everything because we started early. We're drunk streaming. We're going to go through everything, you know? So, let's see who's in it. So, firstly, Egypt, Mexico, South Korea, and Ukraine. A very interesting Group A, honestly. Anyone can win that group, in my opinion. Egypt, maybe not, but could be. Didn't that happen elsewhere too? Oh, goodness. What, referring to what? 25 minutes in, and first game relatively quick, to be fair. We haven't even got to the first game yet. Italy, okay. Group B, Belgium, Iran, Nigeria, and Paraguay. Group C, Brazil, DR Congo, Lebanon, and Wales. Group D, England, Portugal, Suriname, and Uruguay. Poor Suriname. Group E, Cameroon, France, Turkey, USA. God, everyone's doing team. I'm going to have to go back. Argentina, Germany, Slovenia, and Syria in Group F. Group G, Australia, Chile, Netherlands, and Serbia. And then Group H, Czech Republic, Ghana, Italy, and Kuwait. As you can see, there's a notable missing in the Europe qualifying, and that's Spain for the second tournament running. Yeah, missed out again. Right, hold on. I've got everybody putting their teams in. Belgium must be pissed now. Right. Okay, I saw... Hold on, I have to go back through this. Dark God, you got Italy. I'll put that down. Starship. How do I even spell captain? Jesus, it's already hitting me. As I said, I barely drunk over 6 months, so this is gonna hit quick. Right. Odd. Okay, good. That's so. I haven't done mine yet, but Dark God got Italy. Then Starship got Australia. Oof, tough pull. They did get to a final one year, you know. Switching Lambos got Belgium. Odd got Ukraine. And Nizzy got Serbia. Okay, I'll put you back in the top, Nizzy. I haven't done mine yet. Sorry, Ard, yours is the only one that hasn't been... There you go. Right. Okay. Show us the spreadsheet. If the old school spreadsheet, hold on, I can try and get it. I'm actually pretty far in now with all the transfers. What else? Belgium must be pissed now. He's Dutch. That's why he's pissed. Hold on. It's loading. I don't know if it probably won't show up over the top of this. I'll have to close the predictions sheet down first. Oh, goodness me. It's taking some time to sort that out. Let me do my team while we do that. What am I going to get? Oh, having trouble connecting to the server. Oh, couldn't access the file. Interesting. Hold on. I can find it this way. Go to document. Go to files, maybe. FM spreadsheet. I want to open in desktop. I think. Is that going to work? Did that work? No, it didn't. Oh, we're having trouble connecting to the server. Please try again. It's weird. Okay, hold on. We can do it another way. Full player transfers. Pull this over here. Why would I even bother with Belgium? They're simply beneath me. I got Slovenia. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Also, give me who you think is going to win the World Cup this year. I'm going to go my boys England. But for the meantime, what am I doing? FM spreadsheet and then OBS. Open up OBS. Slovenia. Let's open a window capture. FM spreadsheet. There you go. Right. So at the moment, I've got up to the year 2059-60. So currently, I have all like the player name, the nationality, position, the year bought, the transfer fee, the club I bought them from, the nationality of the club I bought them from, the year I sold, the fee sold, the club sold, and the nationality sold. So we're working our way through it, you know. So we're obviously there's a bunch here that haven't left yet. Oh, I haven't actually put the. Hold on. I didn't extend the equation down to basically just do a plus minus to find the profit, you know. There you go. Oh, it's working. Oh, there you go. Took a while, but yeah, there's been some interesting ones. Obviously, we can like sort by like biggest sold yet. They look at 50 million, but yeah, but this is all AF and Lido at the moment, so that's just that. That's the spreadsheet at the moment. It's not really too much. Definitely autistic, Alex. Starship, you put England to win it as well. Dark God put Slovenia to win it. You got to K3. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I can just drag. Oh, no, Italy. You want Italy instead to win it? What are you just saying the names? No. Okay, so Lambos, who do you think is going to win the World Cup? Stay with you, Ard. Stay with Nizzy. Why is Ard there? That's weird. That didn't update. Okay. Czechia. Okay. Brazil. Is he going for an old faithful? Right. I assume yeah, but then you don't need to drag it down again. I said you had Slovenia as your team. I chose Italy to win. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, I've changed you to Italy now, so that's good. What the fuck happened to my match attendance? My match attendance is broken. Oh, no. I said you had... 3-stream streak. Hey. N. Oh, win.
Bruh. Look at this
You
dude.
know already. Okay, who do we want to check? Switching Lambos. Netherlands. Right, hold on. I think we're nearly ready for the first game. nearly. Right, okay, yeah. Check who won the Champions League. We watched it last time. But I can show you. Champions Cup. It was Athenlido. The team we beat in the Welsh Cup final beat Llanelli to stop their... They were Llanelli going for 13 in a row, and Athenlido stopped it, which is very funny. I'd love to code a mod for FM where countries can be taken over by others. E.g. country invaded country B. They have a version now called... That would be a lot. That would be... Oh, my match attendance is fixed now. Oh, it's just broken on the spreadsheet page. I see now. But yeah, that's what that's looking like. What was I going to do? World Cup. Yes. Watching South Korea, Ukraine first. It's not FM though. That's civil EU4. Right. I need to figure out who's okay. Nigeria, Belgium. We'll watch. Uruguay, England. Need to think because we watch every game. France, Cameroon, Argentina, Germany, USA, Turkey, Slovenia, Syria. Because I think someone had Slovenia. Someone else had Serbia too, or Serbia, Chile, I guess, because we already clicked that one. And someone had Australia. God, everyone's in the same group, aren't they? Hold on. Australia, Chile, and Australia and Serbia. Okay. VRD dinner. No worries. I've thought of something like that since I have FM22. I've tried multiple times, but I get bored of planning it out. Hello, Jambo. Hello. How are you? How's it going, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. Right. Italy, Kuwait. Egypt, South Korea, Iran, Nigeria, Paraguay, Belgium, Brazil, Wales, Portugal, England, Suriname, Turkey, France, Cameroon, USA, Slovenia, Argentina. Hold on. Did I have... Yeah, that makes sense. 20 subs. I know! 28 subs currently. I've still got another 10 drinks, 10 shots to have. Chile, Australia. Okay, we're going to go with this. Up the holes. Tired but fine. Busy but managed to pop in for a few minutes. Well, you've joined before we've even started, but I've had both Ard and Nizzy give 10 subs, so I'm having to have 10 of these. 20 of these, sorry. I've had 10 so far, which is why I'm all over the shop. So I want them to win the SBL. Playing World of Airports. World of Airports? What is World of Airports? Right, I think it's time to get into game. What's the wheels? We haven't done a wheel yet. We're doing... I was thinking of doing a wheel for the games. Like, we've got a Wheel of Doom for the games. Hold on, where is it? Just like a basic one for me to sip on, but there isn't enough things for me to do. I don't actually have things planned. It was every sub I had one of these, and then I've had to get out the amaretto just in case we run out because I've already got... There was 27 in here, and I've already got 20. So, otherwise we'll have to start like downing drinks or something. But let's do predictions for South Korea, Ukraine, the opener of today's World Cup game, because we have like 26 games to do, and I'm not gonna get to the end of it at this point. South Korea, Ukraine. I'm gonna go 2-1 Ukraine. Wonder your soon-to-be son in 10 years will be thinking watching it. I know. It's gonna be interesting. He's gonna have such a backlog of videos of me, just chatting and doing bullshit. But yeah, 2-1 South Korea. No, that's definitely wrong. 2-1. Even though I'm fond of Celtic, I think it would be made for Scottish football. Have you named him yet? We have a name that we think we're going to go for, but we haven't told anyone yet because, you keep your name a secret. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? A nasal aspirator that plays music when you do it. What the? It's a paw.
Well, there's stuff to put on it, but
You like?
yeah, no, there's stuff to put on it, but it plays music.
What the fuck? That was.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Chloe's got her a package and there's a nasal aspirator, but it plays music while turning on. Stuart for the FM Sun. No, we haven't named him Stuart. 4-2 South Korea, says Nizzy. Okay, 3-1 Ukraine. And there we go, evening. Hello, Otto. Hello, how are you? You joined us for the World Cup and drinks. You've got rid of the 3D I have because it's shit to look in watching 3D. How are you, Otto? How are you? It was. I just can't believe a fucking nasal aspirator plays music. Right. Because I heard Kai just laughing in the room. I'm like, I'm not that funny. Okay. Calm. 10 shots taken, a few drinks done. Let me do the wheel. We'll do the wheel to start things out, because I've drunk enough already. I might as well whack the wheel on. Not too bad. How's things your end? Doing well. I've finished my last shifts, and I'm going into my new job next year. Home corners. Every home corner we will drink for. And we are celebrating our two sons are in our... What's it called? In real life son. and our FM son. So yes, so I've got the regions up, the search, a player limited, and the 3D match engine gone. What next? You, Jambo, you're gone. Hello, John. Hello, how are you? You join us for the World Cup. If you want to get in late, you can. We're about to watch South Korea, Ukraine. So, if last calls, we'll do last calls. You sound wasted. Well, I haven't been drinking for 6 months, and I've just had 16% shots in a row, so I might be a little bit tipsy, you know, and I'm excited, I'm excited for this. Otto as well, go for it, Otto. No, Otto, there we go. 2-1 Ukraine, and John, your team is USA. Who do you think's gonna win it as well, John? Is this like the last dance before he's born? It might be, it probably will be. 2-1 South Korea. Good. Okay. But yes. Also, if you want to do exploration mark team, you can get a random team as well. How many milliliters in a bottle? In the small ones? In the small ones, it's like 0.02 liters, so like a shot. But then the bottles, the beer bottles, I've got like 10 beer bottles. They're they're half liters. Netherlands. Ooh. I'm guessing you don't have a shift tomorrow. Nope. This morning was my last shift with MSG. So yes, I do not have it. I have tomorrow off as holiday. France winner. Okay. Nice. We'll take that. Also, you can pick a winner. So the team is your supporting team, but the winner, you can get 3 points if they win the whole World Cup, which we're going to do tonight. And the shots are 0.2 liters. Sorry, not 0.2, 0.02. Like a shot. I think it's a small shot or a half shot, basically. England. Oh, joining me with England. Okay, right. I think we're ready to go. Then. Don't put it down, but I'll do it. Exclamation mark team. Iran. Who won the previous World Cup? England won the previous World Cup. They beat Argentina in the final, who've got 2 finals in a row now. So England won it. Hold on, I'll show you. It was very funny, actually, because the last one was fucking 2-0 win, and then... hold on, if I go to... Oh, there we go. The final. Usain McNally, who was our current Thanetti player, but we had him on loan at, was it Arsenal or Tottenham that year? Never played him. And then they got sold to QPR for 7 million. And now he's at Barry. But yeah, there you go. England won it. So they're the current winners. How many weeks do you get paternity in Germany? It's all dependent on... Well, it's shared. Like, there's a maternity for the woman, but then you get a shared parental leave between the two of you of like 12 months, where you can take and you get a certain... That you get like 70% of your wages or something like that, up to 1,800 euros a month. Me and Black Arrow got exclamation mark team, so it's only available once. Yes, that's very true. I got the viewers go up when people drink alcohol. The viewers and the season ticket holders is the subs, you know, because Arden and Nizzy just want me to drink. But yeah, so basically we can share like the 12 months between. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just taking the first month off and then half month, because basically we need money, so I need to go back to work to earn the money, you know. And then Chloe also, even though she doesn't have a job at the moment, she gets like the minimum paternity, so she'll get a certain amount per month. And I'll take a month and a half, and then she'll take the other 10 and a half months. 200 ml of alcohol at 60% is 3.2 units, so essentially a pint of strong beer. There you go. 200 ml of alcohol. It's not 200 ml, I think it's 0.02. So it's like a shot. But, you know, I have not drunk. So I would say after 2 pints, I'm good now. Right. Let's go into this. Let's finally get into a game. How long? 37 minutes. Back to the usual timing. Right. Did we miss the first one? No! We're about to play. You've timed it incredibly well, Ard. Wow. That was literally moments before we were about to kick off. So I'm drinking for home corners this one, which is South Korea. Are there any former players? No. Ukraine? No. Right. Times 10 is 200 mil. Oh, okay. Times 10 is 200 mil. I get you. Right. I got another 10 to do as well. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. Right. Red and blue for South Korea, the host, and Ukraine in the yellow. So let's see how this one goes. It's very much a very interesting group, Group A, to be honest. It could be anybody's game, this group. Any difference between Christmas in Germany and from England? Like, do you have to listen to the same slate song in every shot? Well, of course, Germany has Saint Nicholas on the 6th of December, where Saint Nicholas comes and they have to the kids have to put their shoes out the night before on the 5th, and they get filled with sweets and like assortment of nuts and seeds. Ben didn't really go to a good location. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. It is. So I'm drinking the night before. Still nackt. Helig alles schafft. Einsamwacht. Nadas traut. My German's not good enough yet to know that. But I think with German also they celebrate on the 24th, the evening. Was it the Weihnachtsmann? Comes the night before, and they don't have stockings and stuff, so it's kind of like more of a 24th is like where you do presents and have a big dinner and all that sort of thing, so slightly different, but you still get it's interesting. You still get the same like English Christmas songs on the radio everywhere. Like, it's still the same music nearly. That's a good cross and just about cleared. I don't know how we all fell for Santa, the Tooth Fairy and Easter Bunny. Like, how? Well, because you're oh, what a save! Because you're a child and you have wonder, and you know, magic is real when you're a kid. You know, make believe and playing is real. So that stuff makes sense. I'm gonna be doing Santa for our kid. I'm gonna come up with all sorts of stories for the German ones as well, like fucking the Weihnachtsmann and St. Nikolaus, their cousins to Santa and stuff like that. Well, I bought EU5 at like 3 a.m. and played until 7 now. I don't know what I do. I've looked at EU5 and I've gone, that's way too complicated for me yet. I don't have the time to invest in understanding it. Have you experienced Krampus? Not yet. No, not yet. But are you looking forward to playing Santa? Yes, I am very much looking forward to playing Santa. At the moment, I already do it for Chloe and Ving at the moment. I write little letters and do stockings. Well, I talk to Santa. Oh, it's a goal! It's a goal! No, it's not! I send a letter to Santa, and I'm his little go-between. You know, I sort it out for him. So yeah, no. Your son will have 2 second nationalities. Oh, it's a goal straight back! No, it's a goal for the first time! South Korea have taken the lead. Kim Ki-duk has scored. Magic Israel, exactly. There you go. Kim Jong-kyung, Kim Ki-duk. Puts a lovely little finish there, bottom corner. And that is 1-0 South Korea. I watched a 5-hour plus video, started at 2 a.m, finished it, and then went to bed. He was playing with a native tribe in America. Oh my god. You'll have one nationality. You'll have one nationality too. So at the moment, my manager is now 91 in Iceland. Oh bloody hell. Well, when he's born, he'll be Irish English, and when I get him an Irish passport, because that one's the EU passport, but he's not German until like 5 years in, and then we have to apply for German citizenship for him. You know, so. Yeah, he's currently going to be only 2, but I think we're only going to get him the Irish one because I don't see the point in getting a British passport, you know, because the Irish passport's just better, you know, it's a better passport. How's he not German till 5? Because German doesn't have birthright citizenship, so if you're born here, you don't automatically get citizenship like the US does. So you have to like live somewhere for 5 years and then you get citizenship. Could be Musiala 2.0. I fucking won't be if I've got any fucking thing to do about it, you know? He ain't going to Germany, mate. Antonio, into Ivashenko, Larin. Okay, ball out. Okay. How many home corners have there been? There's been 5! Shit! Alright, that's about 5. What a broken child. Mazarenko. Oh, puts it wide. Not going to Chelsea either. Good dad. After what? You know, where do you think you will move to far after Germany? I don't know. We might just stay in Germany. You know, it depends. Germany is one of those places that is quite. I think is Central Europe. It's quite easy to get to. It's got good sort of standard of living, good wages and stuff like that, you know. At the moment, we're definitely not going to go back to the UK because it's a bit of a shit show. It all depends on jobs, you know, what jobs are offered, what our plan is, whether we want to put roots down. It's so fucking cheap. It has NFL. How are you Germany with your? How's your German since you're British? What? How are Germany with you since you're British? Hello? What? How will the dog and the baby cope with each other? I do not know. Hopefully, Bing. Oh, he's at the bar. Hopefully, Bing should be okay with him. To be fair, she was a sled dog. She was dealing with babies and kids touching her constantly when she was a sled dog. So she should be fine. You know, she's been a lot more affectionate towards Chloe, to be honest, since she got pregnant. So I'm hoping that just extends onwards. But I can see her being a bit of a jealous sister because she gets all the attention from us and then it won't be getting as much. How are Germans with you since you're British? Not bad. I try and speak German to them. They seem pretty okay with it. You know, they don't seem... I've never had any negative experience with it. And I work in an English-speaking place anyway. There's loads of Brits where I work, honestly. Lots of international stuff. What happened since World War II? Jesus. We'll be speaking better Dutch than you by the time he's 2. Oh, 100%. We already know that. Like, we're thinking about sending him to, like the early preschools. Like, before... Oh, here's the side netting. Like before kindergarten, there's like the crashes and stuff, because then hopefully he can get his German up, because he's going to get really good English from us too, but his German won't be he'll be a bit behind. So hopefully if you get him socializing with other kids that are German, you know, it'll get it better. Hello, Arcane. Always treat to catch a World Cup watch along. Can I ask if Norway is in it? Hello, Arcane. Unfortunately not. I will show you what happened. World Cup qualifying in Europe. What happened to Norway? They've missed quite a few recently. They came third in their group behind Serbia and Croatia. Losing to Latvia doesn't really help, but 2 losses to Serbia and a loss to Croatia, followed by a draw. They basically just didn't beat any of the teams above them. So unfortunately, there's a miss out from them. Right, we're gonna go no fucking stuff here. It's literally the end of the game. My goodness, South Korea are winning 1-0 currently. But yeah, we're currently. Oh, Germany could be our final destination. You know. We could stay here. We thought, like, in my opinion, like, Ireland could be nice, close to Chloe's family, you know, still EU. I don't know. good countryside and stuff. But it all depends on the job, you know. It all depends on the job. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's one of those things. I just saw our pension stuff this week, which was fun. That's always great adulting shit, you know. And that's also one of the things you do have to eventually settle down, because otherwise the pensions don't really kick in very well. Tragedy, D. We're in a real world for the first time in forever, but can't make a virtual one. I went to Norway a few weeks ago. Beautiful country. Yeah. I haven't been to Norway. Chloe's been to Norway. I haven't. Chloe has family that live in Norway. But I have not been. Is Switzerland on the bucket list? To live? No, I don't think so. I've been to Switzerland. Went through Switzerland when I went to Porridge on a lads tour. It was beautiful. I would love to go again just to see the Alps and stuff, and like the train. I would love to do the train through the Alps. But no, I don't think living. I think it's very hard to move to Switzerland and live there. Taxes obviously are very high, but also good standard of living. But I think Germany's fine enough. Right. But you never know. If I get a really good paying job, you know, who knows? Right, that's going to be the first game in the books. 1-0 to South Korea. It's points for Switching Lambos, for Nizzy, and for John. And everybody else gets a 0. Wait, hold on. I need to look at the stats. Did I drink all the drinks for that? Match stats. Corners. 7. I have to have 2 more. The jobs pay around. Yeah, that's true. I was in Switzerland briefly this fall. Pasta carbonara in Geneva. It was 44 euro. Jesus, it was in Oslo. We stopped in like a gas station. It was like it was ridiculous how expensive it was just for like basic food. Yeah, I was like, fucking hell. But yeah, right. Next up, Nigeria, Belgium. Okay. Let's get ready for that one. Nigeria versus Belgium. What am I gonna do? 2-0? 2-0 Belgium? Oh, we'll go in between each game. We'll take one, because I got to have 10 of these at least. Maybe I'll do 2 each. Oh, bastard burgers were amazing. I had bastard burgers in Sweden. They're in Sweden too. They are very nice. I had one in Luleå. They are quite nice. Oh, I didn't see the video, but I did see about the car crash, which is awful, man. Awful. Poor, like, Jesus, man. Yeah. Fucking awful for the people that died in there and their families, and Christ, it's just, I don't know the details. I just heard about what happened, you know. But yeah, Jesus. Starship 4-0 Belgium. Love guessing scores when I have absolutely no concept of the world in 2386. I believe in goals in Nigeria. Give me 2-2. Oh, that's not Otto. That's arcade. Okay. It is, to be fair, like, it is, most of the time it's pretty similar. It's unfortunate because the youth intake rating doesn't change. But yeah, there are some times when teams are shit, and you know, Belgium, Spain haven't made 2 World Cups in a row now. 3 KO from a rename of region. Hey, not too bad. Yeah, true. I'm too used to FM. Yeah, FM24 is a bit wilder, you know. Although we have had Czech Republic win the World Cup recently. You know, we've had some interesting winners. We had Ukraine win recently. We've had Serbia. We had Slovenia win a World Cup. You know. Okay. Everybody be happy. No worries. Duck God, Otto. I think, have you guys not predicted? I don't think you've predicted for... Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. There we go. Nigeria, Belgium predictions, please. I feel like I remember some unusual winners from watching here in the past. Yeah, no. England won last year, though, hilariously. 2-0 Belgium. Thank you. I give up. Okay. That's okay, Duck God. Just go for 0 for 0. 0 for 1, and then call it a day, you know. Call it a day. All right, we are going to be a bit slow as well, because we're doing Carmarthen in the background. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot. England winning. Now, that's unrealistic. England have won, like, the 3rd most in the World Cup. I think behind Argentina and Germany, and maybe Brazil. Maybe 4th most then. But, yeah, 23-82 beat Argentina. Taxis are incredibly expensive, though. In Norway, yeah, they were really bad in Sweden, but that was because I was in Kiruna. So, there was only one company, so they could charge what they wanted. Oh, excuse me. Right. They've won 13 now. 12 in this save. Yeah, sorry, there was some big news. I'll go through it properly, but two big departures already. Dean Hazelwood's gone to Port Talbot for 9 million. And just before the World Cup started, Christopher Deleca has left for Arsenal for 17.5 million. And Bombera is currently unhappy because he's left with a lot of money on the table. But does mean our finances are looking a bit better with 9 million in the bank. So that's why we are, yeah. And I only bring in players with W starting in their name. In the place they were never mind lurk by. Job hunting at the moment, so many options. I don't know where to go. Ooh. Well, the most interesting one maybe. Holy shit, we missed out on an absolute banger. Wales 4, DR Congo 4. Christ, Tom Shepherd, Andrew Williams, Joel Wilson, Ndhovu, and Deba. And then Paraguay Iran was 0-0. Okay. Bit more boring. And Mexico beat Egypt 2-0. Okay. Right, well, let's get into Nigeria, Belgium. Let's go. What am I going to do? Let's hold on. Wheel of Doom. Interact. Close. What are we going to drink for? Away goals. Oh, fuck, that's Belgium. Okay. Right. Get rid of that then. Job situation so bad where I am. Job centre has people applying for London jobs and having them tracked via train there. That sucks. I'm job hunting too, looking for internships for the summer. Wish it was easy fun. Unfortunately, that is just the reality of the world at the moment in pretty much everywhere. Like for getting my job in Germany when I was in Sweden, I applied for 50 to 100 jobs, and I was doing that with a master's and a bachelor's, and I was doing a PhD, you know, and I was applying for things in my field, and I got 3 interviews, and one of them I got ghosted. One of them I had a second interview, and then it just didn't work out, and then the last one was the one I got. And it's hilarious because once I got the job, once you're in, it's easy, you know. Once I'm in, I got the job, and then within 6 months, I've moved up somewhere else, you know. Well, I'm talking about FM. Good luck. I think my masters have good job opportunities, but the bachelors that I finished in spring is super common. So internships suck. It does. You just gotta realistically at the end of the day, it's who you know. It sadly is. Who you know, not what you know. You know, that's how I got my PhD, was who I know. You know, because my supervisor moved from. I did an interview at Sterling, and he was there, and he said, "Oh, I'm moving to Kieran, apply there," and I did, and I got it. You know, well, I didn't actually. I got rejected, and then I got it after because the first person they asked turned it down. Are you in Germany now? Hello, Quirklington. It has been a long time. Yes, I moved to Germany in March, so I've been here for 9 months now. Jesus, time flies. By the way, Nigeria, Kingsley Duru. What the? I swear you were English. I swear you played for England. He did. He had 7 caps for England. My goodness, but he switched to Nigeria. Okay. Ogunbiyi, and then Belgium, Dan Claes. Okay, and Christians and Jens de Pep. Okay. Right, let's go into this then. Nigeria in the green, Belgium in the red. Oh god, I gotta get all this up now, don't I? Belgium formation, Nigeria formation, match stats. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Right. Oh yeah, the whole class is like, oh, my grandpa owns an accounting firm, and I'm like, fuck off, another retail store somewhere suck. But honestly, you should just, it's one of those things, it's like, you should just go ask them and be like, hey, do you mind if your granddad gets me a job or some shit like that, you know? Because no shame, you just gotta, once you get your foot in the door, it's easy. But it's just, the hardest bit is getting that foot in the door, you know? I moved in March too, but from one side of the town to the other. Hey! Oh, it's a goal! My God, it's a goal for Nigeria! Elvis! I'm all over the place. What part of Germany? I'm in Hesse. I'm in Darmstadt, is where I work. What a free kick by Elvis. My goodness. Yeah, no, I moved to Darmstadt to do work on satellites, which is, well, in space, Darmstadt's the big area for it, you know. Everything's in Darmstadt. Got some cruisers, Atlético Nacional, Independiente Medellin, St. Joseph's, Ascoli Fiorenzuola, Saga Mahara, and an interview with the 30 town. Hey, go to Wales. I'd say, I don't know, St. Joseph's would be fun. Where's St. Joseph's? Is that fucking Gibraltar? Amadi will boot that clear. I don't know why I'm drinking. Belgium haven't scored, but I'm just drinking as well. The coolest jersey is the way to go. That's true. That's true. Always a good option. Right. +1. Oh, I'm a Diagbe with a good. It's got a +1s and +2s and -2s are just running Northern Line streams. Oh, I haven't watched these streams in ages. I need to catch back up. I just watch Librarians recaps now. Valdo to Christians, Timmermans. Back to Valdo, Timmermans, Christians. Over to Dumont. Dumont to the back post, and Muddy will clear. Coro, Christians. Into Polemans. That's 1-1. Quick Polemans? Sure. Timmermans. He shot his block, but it falls to Pullmans, and no one closes him down. Keeper's having a shocker. 1-1. Okay. Belgium back in it. Iran Paraguay already played and held at a 0-0. So, okay. There's an equaliser. Oh, Clace puts it close, but wide. It seems like Belgium are really pushing into this now. Nigeria's free kick seemed to be a bit of a one-off. Although they've got the ball here. Agbo, Elvis, Kingsley Duru, Woody. And it is cleared, and Clace is on it. My prediction is still going strong. I got a job because there was a shortage of people in accountancy here, and I first recommended them. Now, around 4 years later, I've been there on and off. Oh, it's a goal! Sorry, Art. Holman's again. Now, around 4 years later, I've been with them on and off with 2 internships and summer work. Now, around 1.5 years apart, whenever I don't have exactly. Getting in that, you obviously the first place recommended you. Now you're there, so they're going to go back to you and keep asking. They know you're a known quantity. You know, that's awesome, man. That's good. Have they already said you've got a full-time place when you finish? Get me in, Art. I think my work actually has one of those like bonuses things. If I can recommend someone and they actually like pass the interview, I get like €1,000 bonus or something. But I don't think I can really convince many of the people I know back home to move to Germany to get a job in spacecraft control, you know. But we'll see. Pullmans. Dumont. Doing accounting and auditing masters. Going to be an auditor, but won't mind being an accountant as internship. Oh, very nice. James the Pep. Shungu. Dumont. Back into the... Oh, you're into the second half, by the way. No for changes. I'll have a job. My brother works in Berlin, but IT. Ah, interesting. IT's good. I've gotten 2 interview requests the week I put in my experience. Really? Wow, very nice. I've never got shit from LinkedIn. The only time I ever use LinkedIn is when I fucking need a job, so I update it, you know. Chukwudi! Oh, good block. Come on, Nigeria. 1 more goal. It's not looking great for Nigeria, in all honesty. 2 shots, 1 on target, and that was their goal. It was a free kick in the first 7 minutes of the game. Well, that was a good chance there. They kind of fucked up their corner there. Or Belgium at least defended well. But Clace will clear. And that's that. All they need is another shot. There's a massive shortage of accountants in the Netherlands. Is there? Okay. Well, here we go. Let me change my entire career path. To be fair, Netherlands was one of the options I was looking at. Germany and Netherlands were 2 options of places I was like, okay, potentially move next. I've been in Romania before. I liked it there. You know, Netherlands was a good country for us, but Germany ended up where we were going to be. And then it's 3-1. Fuck it. No ping on league. Terrible mistake at the back there. Belgium probably have this in the bag. Unfortunately, Arcane, your prediction is over. I've been watching OFA on repeats for 4 days. OFA. O-F-A-H. What's OFA? Yeah, I liked Belgium, Netherlands when I lived there, but I lived in a very different area in Groningen, very, very northern. Tebow is on my list. He better not meet me anywhere out and about. Tebow, who's Tebow? I don't know who anybody is. Okay, right. 5 minutes left. Only Fools and Horses. I've been watching Only Fools and Horses on repeats for 4 days. I see. The goal scorer just scored for Belgium, sorry. Tebow? What's his name? Tebow? Hold on. Oh, Tebow Pleasant. Look, I'm not looking at first names. I'm looking at second names. At best. So, to think I'm looking at a first name. Oh, bold of you to assume. There's 3-1 full time. Did anyone have a 3-1 full time score for Belgium? Let's have a look. Oh, there was a 3-pointer to Nizzy. Early days 3-pointer. Everybody bar Arcane went with the Belgium win. It was a bold strategy, but it did not pay off. When doing my education, you have about 95% chance of ending with a job before it's over. That's very, very, very good. My save might be broken. Oh, God. How's that? What's going on, Dark God? Right. Good. That's that done. Game 2 done. Carmarthen announced losses. 2.3 for the year. What? Hello? We just brought in, like, fucking shit tons of money. The line doesn't consent over the opinion of the sheep, even when the line is very wrong. Hey, look, I wasn't wrong. I didn't say it wasn't his name. I just said I wasn't paying attention to his first name, you know? Right. God, we're still scouting the youth intakes. Oh, Owen Thomas actually played for Wales. We actually have a player playing for the first team. I think it's stuck. How long has it been stuck there? On the 6th of July. Christ. I meant with the score. I see. Right, next game. We're already at the next game. We're flying along. Uruguay, England. Uruguay are first, by the way. So, Uruguay versus England. Let me know your predictions, everybody. I'm going to go 2-1 England. First year, it was 120 full-time students. In year 2, it was 21 full-time and 50-ish part-time work, part-time school. Wow. I was going to say, there's a very big drop, but there's quite a lot of... like, already getting work is very impressive, you know? Fair play. 2-2. Okay. 2-1. Quirklington. Oh, I'll put your name in. Quirklington. Oh, God, yeah, I gotta have my 2 shots as well. 4-0, says Starship. 4-0. What is that flag? It's just a black flag. Hold on, let me look on the Twitch chat. I'm on the restream. That's just a black flag. Who's that? Is it 4-0 to Uruguay? John says 2-1 England. Hold on, where is it? I gotta grab from my bucket of shots. Take another 2. Because I'm only 12 in and I got to do 20. Oh, Jesus. That was... Oh, yeah. Sour apple. England, okay. Maybe I don't have the flags enabled, some shit. Odd, what a use. No, not odd. Odd's already done his. Switching Lambos? Switching Lambos lurking. Otto, what are you saying? Schnapps. Beretzen. Party Becker is what it is. I picked it up from Lidl today. Yesterday, actually. I was going to do, I was like, oh, for every sub, I do 1. And then Arden and Nizzy gave 10 each, so there's 27 in there, and I've got to do 20 of them. So this is my 14th, and I've had to pace myself, because I did 10 right at the start of the stream. And I haven't drunk in 6 months, so we are... Oh, that's nice. The Valmeister's the nicest one. Alex, you need to do a fan meetup pub crawl in Berlin. That would be something. Unfortunately, a lot of my days for that is over now that I've got the sun on the way, you know? Or at least delayed significantly. Right. We'll go. We'll move. We'll continue on. Right. Anything going? We got Europa League next year. What am I doing? Wheel of Doom. Interact. What am I drinking for this time? It's gonna be Total Corners. Oh god, that's gonna be shit tons of drink. Oh my god, that's gonna be... I'll probably take me through the end of this one. I'll take me through the end of this one. It would be quite fun to do a pub crawl, you know, with everybody. Right, here we go. But then some people don't drink, you know, so... 4-1-2-1-2. Uruguay versus England. England are, of course, the holders. We've got Daniel Baran, former boy, playing right mid. England, Lewis Hamilton, our former boy, playing centre mid. And that's it. McNally and Balaji on the bench. Okay. Interesting. Right, England in the red, Uruguay in the blue. It's a very important game, to be honest, because England also have Portugal in their group. Will Stuart Moore get an international cap to Dutch night tonight? I doubt it. Because I do think at the end of the day, no matter how good the performances are, a lot of the times they won't get called up if their rating is that bad. Because Craig, he played loads and got into lots of teams, but never got called up for Wales. But Stuart might have a better chance because he gets higher for his ratings because of his goals and assists. He definitely wouldn't get it for England. He might get it for Wales. When I pass my test, I'm driving to Germany. That'd be... You've experienced the Autobahn, which is not as bad as you think, but also worse in some ways, places. In a sense of actually, it's a lot slower than you think. No worries, Nizzy. No worries. Like, you'll be down to like fucking like 80 kilometers an hour behind a fucking truck or something. Or in rush hour, you're just stopped on the Autobahn. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? But then, yeah, you see cars going like 180 past you. Go, holy fuck. Last 3 Dutch darts players left. All play tonight in the last round. Oh, did they? Did they? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be missing that tonight. Cerezo. Oh, that's a big shot. And a good save by Harris. Right. Daniel Baran. Did you see Hood? Yeah, I watched Hood. Me and Clyde did. It was incredible. All for his Chinese. He's gonna get so much business when he opens that Chinese place. One more unbeaten season, have a new league record. Oh, very nice. If I get my license, I will drive a lot to Germany and Belgium. So many match possibilities. That's very true, Art. That's very true. You can go to the amount you've got already. There'll be so many more options for you because it's a lot quicker driving than getting the train a lot of the time. No drinks though. No match day pints. You know. I still haven't gone to games here yet, but I need to go to one at least, or a few. Cerezo, Salato. So I have the Deutsche ticket. I don't drink anyway. Yeah, true. You might though. You might start. You never know when it might hit you. What's the weirdest World Cup winner? Hello, Cuddle Lonely. How are you? Probably Slovenia. Slovenia 2058 is very surprising because it's very early on, you know. And I would say probably one of the smallest ones. Like we've had Slovenia, Chile, Denmark, Paraguay. Paraguay won it 3 times, which is kind of like, okay, it's not actually like they've done it 3 now. So, you know, I'd say Slovenia. Serbia too, you know. So I think Slovenia. I don't like carbonization, so that rules out beer. Well, you can get flat ones, can't you? You can get like a flat beer. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a goal for Uruguay. Oh, talk about corners. I forgot to drink corners with 4 drinks. Okay. What's England? Finish work. Drive to the ferry. Sleep overnight. Wake up on the continent. Oh. Denmark won. Change the timeline, please. Kuwaiti made a semi-final. Okay, Uruguay, get that 2-1. Yeah, Kuwaiti. Egypt made a semi-final. Australia made a final. Nigeria and USA have made finals. Czech Republic won a World Cup recently. That's a big one. Yeah, Mexico won a World Cup after like 5 attempts. Turkey, Russia, Ukraine have all won finals. Belgium finally broke their curse. But yeah, we've had a lot of weird semi-finals. You know, Kuwait, Egypt. Who else did we have? Lofthouse. What a run. Oh, it's it wide. What's a Mercedes-Benz? Fair enough. Well, to be fair, their powertrains apparently for F1 next year are going to be good. So, also, when did you start to stream this save? I just randomly found you on YouTube a couple of months ago. Ah, that's how you found me. God, how long ago was it now? It was in... Oh, red card England. Even worse. There's another call. I got to drink for that. No African nation. No, Nigeria have been the closest, and they got to the final, and they lost to... was it France, I think? No African, no Asian. There was no North American until Mexico won it, and that was pretty recent. I retract my prediction. God, when did I start streaming this? It's been like 5 years now, 4 or 5 years, something like that. It's probably on YouTube. Follow age 4 years 6 months. So it's at least 5 months. Oh no, that's offside. That's offside. That was another. No, that was another corner as well. No Irish. You sound like a hotel from the 50s. 3 years 9 months. Damn. Nearly 4 years odd. Fucking 4 years 6 months. Duck God is crazy. Nearly like another 6 months will be 5 years. Lock in Uruguay, please. I need points. My prediction looking off already. Getting FM'd. Wait, Otto, what did you predict? Because I didn't write it down. Hold on. What did you say? Otto. 2-2. I swear you didn't predict Otto. 1-2, 2-1, 2-1, 4-0, 1-2. Snaps. I don't think there was a prediction, was there? Reply to your own prediction with it. Of 4 years, 2 whoop. 4 years, Quirkington. Jesus, it has been a while then. It has been a while. My goodness. Starship, 1 year, 4 months. My goodness. Time really does fly, doesn't it? It really does fly. If I waited a year for a joke on the Discord, so that has been a while. That is very true. That is very true. You can click someone's name into chat to see recent messages. That's very true. That's very true. Hold on. Where's Otto? Oh, it's a goal! Oh, it's offside. To be fair, normally I just use I use the chat in OBS in Restream, so I actually don't get to see it. Hold on, I couldn't find it. I paused it. Where the fuck is? God, everyone's names are different colours as well in Twitch. There's also messages. 2-0 Belgium. Yeah, you didn't predict, Otto. I knew. Right. God, what am I doing? Poor. Good. There we go. Right. I could probably find out when my first... Let me have a look. Studio... No.
Belly cam.
Oh! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, look at my hand first. Hold on. There we go. Hold on, let me pause the game first. Quirkington with the belly cam. You can see the mouse. We got all the drink. All the drink. I can see the baby. It is, to be fair, it's the Christmas belly. The Christmas belly is there. January 1st, which is in 2 days, this is the last hurrah, you know, and I'm getting fit for the new year. So there you go. The belly's already there. I booked my first driving lesson today with a lady who's an automatic instructor. Oh, nice. Just checking if that still works. So yeah, it used to be Vincam, but then she just left. She never used to lie there anymore, so it became Bellycam, you know. What was I even doing before? I was supposed to be looking something up, wasn't I? Oh, it's a goal! It's a goal! Uruguay 2-0. How many more? There's one more quarter. I'm gonna start my fitness journey on February 1st instead. Got to keep my body on its toes. Hey, I guess I haven't signed up for a gym or anything. I'm just gonna try and eat a bit better because at the moment my eating is just all over the place. But it's Christmas, so I was like, there's no point. There is never any point trying to start any healthy eating shit during Christmas because you're just gonna make yourself miserable, and then you'll crash, and then you'll eat stuff, and then you'll feel even more miserable. I'm like, I'm just gonna have a free reign, and then the new year start again, you know. Okay, now England score once. At this rate, I don't think. Well, England haven't been too bad. They've been relatively level. It's just they haven't been able to do anything attack-wise with the 10 men, you know. Cerezo, Franco, Mendes, shot blocked. Oh, there was another corner there. I saw 4. Decision time. Eintracht Frankfurt women, TX Zala or Thanethi Tan. Ooh. I don't know. Go for the Eintracht Frankfurt women. Frankfurt's near me. Oh, Frankfurt goes wide. We were going to go to Frankfurt Christmas market, but then we got told by the doctor that the clay shouldn't be walking too far because of we don't want the baby coming too early. So then we went, right, we're not going to Frankfurt then. Franco! Or Cerezo! How's he missed? How's he missed? Shocking. But holders England have been humbled by Uruguay here, the original holders. 2-0 in a relatively close, but Uruguay took their shots and the red card really just killed England, to be honest. They didn't really do much after that. 2-0 England. There you go. There you go. 2-0. Not England, Uruguay. 1 point goes to Arcane. Well, you didn't get the 3 points, but you did get the only point. But good because we're finishing Eintracht Frankfurt season 1, so really, ooh, okay. Right. Good. Portugal beat Suriname 4-0. 40 more messages. Let's see. Portugal win 4-0 to Sharon Rodriguez. Lebanon get a draw with Brazil, 1-1. To be fair, quite even on the stats, but a late minute equaliser there. Still scouting Italy as we go. Okay, and bid for Espinola, but I'm going to say no again. Bid's made for Insicator. I wouldn't mind you, but I don't know where were you born? Khaled, queer. Not a W. Right, next up, USA Turkey. Oh. Right. Hold on. Do you have a German car yet, or still on your English one? I'm not. My English one has been sold many years ago now. I have a Swedish car that I've brought to Germany with me, and I switched the number plate, so it's technically a German. Well, it's a Swedish car, but German regs now. Actually, yeah, it's good because it's on the right side, you know. Starship 2-1 Turkey. But yeah, no. So I just brought my because we drove down. We drove the Fiesta down, the Ford Fiesta 05, shocking car, terribly unreliable. But we bought it for how much did we buy it for? 15,000 SEK, which is like 1,500 euro, which is, you know, we probably spent around fucking 1,000 extra on it just fixing it, but you know, you can't go wrong with spending 1,500 on a fucking car. So this lasts us at least 5 years. 3-3 says Nizzy. 3-0 says Arcane to Turkey. Okay, going big on the Turkey. Fucking Christmas. Hard, what you saying? John, what you saying? Quirklington, what are you saying for USA versus Turkey? 2-1 USA. I think we've got predictions for everybody now. 3-2 says John. 2-1 USA says Otto. There you go. 2-2 says Quirklington. And that's everybody. Okay. Now let me do the wheel. What am I drinking for this time? I'll try and remember this time. Try and remember. I'm getting close to the end of my first beer though, so I gotta get ready for getting another one. Cards? Home corners. Okay. Home corners. 5-1 Turkey. Dogon's back! He's back! 5-1 Turkey. Sorry, grabbing a cider. No! Oh, you're gonna drink with me! Drink with me! Yes! Finally, someone! Oh, I'm supposed to do 2 drinks as well. Hold on. We're gonna do the 2 shots because I gotta make up for Nizzy's 10. I'm at 14 so far. This will get me to 16. Oh, I don't want 2 cherries. There we go. I'll do cherry. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do double. We'll do double. Do it 2 at once. We can go big cam for this. No, not belly cam. You don't get that for free. Oh Christ, hold on. This is not going to go poorly. Just drank my Guinness. Oh, very nice. Right. This can't go poorly, surely. It didn't go as bad as I thought it would. Finally progressed a week. Hey! If Dark God retires after a bad guess again like last time, then I would like to just say happy retirement. Oh, the shade! The shade! Are these shots similar to Schmorser shirt? I imagine Sweden also have those. I haven't heard of Schmorser. They're kind of just they're just like sours, I guess. You know, what did I have in like? What did I have? Kleiner Fiegeling. I forgot what the ones I had in Sweden was though, but they're like the fruity, cheap ones, you know. Kopparberg Winter Punch, nothing amazing, but it will do. And also got my rum and raisin marzipan bar too. Ooh, very nice. I did buy some chocolates actually, today because they're all half price Lints. And I was like, tomorrow I've got off, and the 1st of January I've got off. But tomorrow I'm going to make my sausage rolls when I'm hungover. And I'm going to eat them all and watch Lord of the Rings. And maybe some, I was thinking maybe some Indiana Jones. We'll see. USA with their weird 3-4-3-1. Okay. And Turkey with a 4-4-2, says a Dogan, former boy of ours. And Akigos, former boy. Red for Turkey, white for USA. What am I doing? Home corners? Home corners. Good. Yeah, Schmosher retreats to small sours in Norwegian. Fruity, cheap, disgusting, but also not bad. yeah. It's a good go-to for me. Kopparberg or Winter Punch. They're good to go for like the stream where I can have lots of them and not die. Because if I'm doing like vodka shots, I would be dead by now. You know, having to do 20 shots. Don't think anyone enjoys them. You know what what has helped really help with hangovers is like, you know, those liquid IV things, or like what are they called? They're hydration tablets. So what you do? Oh my god, it's a goal already for Turkey. Turkey have scored 35 minutes in. Oh my god, nothing happened. What I do the night before I go to sleep, when I'm drunk, I will have a full pint with 2 hydration tablets in, or like liquid IV, or whatever version of that is. I'll have a full pint of that with like 2 tabs in that, and maybe another pint after that, and then I'll also have a couple of ibuprofen, because I feel like sometimes that seems to help. And a lot of the time, if I do that, genuinely, I feel fine, relatively fine most of the time. I don't even know if we have any at the moment, unfortunately. A full pint of beer right before bed. No, a pint of water. You be what? There you go. What do we mean? Oh, do you be what? Ibuprofen. You be what? Ibuprofen. Chloe can't have that anymore, actually, because she got ulcers in her stomach from ibuprofen. Apparently, it's like a thing. So she has to have paracetamol now. But she can't have paracetamol because that's the same as Tylenol, which gives babies autism. And then I was like, look, if they got me as a father, you know, we've already been fucked. Spreadsheets, you know. I drink a Monster before bed most nights. What? That's crazy. Surely that like keeps you up. I used to be a man who, I would say before I started my shift work, I had less than 10 energy drinks in my life. Genuinely. And then I was doing night shifts and I had a few of them. And I'd say since then I've probably had a 10. But I would definitely say I've had less than 30 in my life. Energy drinks. I have one today in case I get too tired. Because I do think I'm going to crash at some point, because I was up at 4 a.m. this morning for my shift. If you have stomach ulcers, you'll bleed out from ibuprofen. Sorry, what? Oh, you have ADHD. What do you mean you bleed out from it? She just threw up loads, basically, from them. But I would argue that you have a 380 years into a single save on a 10-year-old video game. Exactly. And a spreadsheet, because oh my goodness, it's a goal! USA have equalised. Never had one before. Fair enough, hard. They're good, you know, if you need a bit of an energy kick. What makes you think that? By the time I'm giving autism, I'm going to see my mother. I was making a joke, by the way, because that's not the case. It's just fucking Trumpisms, you know. What was I going to say? Yeah, I do make spreadsheets of my 380-year-old save. No, it's only 370 at the moment. It's only 370. USA ruining my prediction. I think I had 2-1 Turkey, so I just need a goal from Turkey! Whoa! What a fucking goal! Oh my god! Fucking hell. Some fucking strike that is. Emir Bal. Fair fucks, lad. Whew. Goal of the tournament so far. Caffeine at night makes ADHD people tired. I've just found out I have ADHD. Really? I have no idea. My parents used to think I had ADHD because I can never like stand still or sit still, but I think I was just a bit active as a kid. Amit Bauer with another long range check. He's feeling it. That's another corner. That was a corner. Oh, that's a corner for the away side. Never mind. It was corners for home people. They've only been 2 so far. I think they probably missed 1, but I'll get another one at the end of this game. I was told that a few weeks back. Davis Brown, all cleared. Right. People keep telling me I'm ADHD, but diagnosing an adult male is just too painful to be worthy. To be honest, in all honesty, a lot of diagnoses, I feel like a lot of people don't. Wow, it's one of those things that it's a spectrum at the end of the day. So everyone's on it to some point anyway. It's only like to get the diagnosis, it means it has to really affect your life, you know? Oh, it's a foul by Jordan Parker. And a turkey can make it 3-1 and ruin my prediction. Probably AUDHD, already autistic. What do you know? What AU? What is AUDHD? I've never heard of that before. It's like 7-year waiting list for. Really? Wow. But yeah, I do feel like it's one of those things that's like everyone's on the spectrum at some point. So there's probably a lot of people that have a certain amount of it, you know, certain characteristics. And that some people will need that diagnosis to allow them to do life. But a lot of people, it just is a feature of their life, you know? Should be one question. Do you play FM? If yes, congrats. I have to pay for DX. DX? What's DX? I like forms, but getting the doctors to give me the forms is impossible. ADHD, autism and ADHD combined. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like I'm not autistic. I just make jokes that I am. I probably am a little bit on the spectrum, like a tiny bit, you know, like. I like spreadsheeting, you know. I'm a bit of a control freak. I like FM, you know. Those are the kind of things. I like trains. I like trains. So you know, it's one of those ones. But it doesn't affect my life in any like. Well, I wouldn't say it affects my life to a certain degree, but like not in a negative way, I guess, which can limit me, I guess. Which is, I think, the diagnosis stuff is probably the most useful for people that it limits your life, you know. Planes, you play sky cards. I like trains, but I don't. I have 2 friends that are pilots that really like planes, but no, I like trains. But I did play sky cards for a while. I did enjoy that game a lot, but I deleted it. Yeah. Right, 3-1 full time. Turkey. You're probably high masking. Oh. Is that when you like? 3-1. Right, everyone got, well, myself, Dark God Starship, John, and Arcane got points. With 5 kids with multiple things like ADHD, autism, Tourette's, it's a cunt getting diagnosed. Jesus, that sucks. Nizzy. Just found it at Christmas, so I've been playing. Oh, yeah, I played it a good bit, and then I gave up for after a while, you know. I feel like I get into games, I get into games for a little bit, and then I just quit after a while. I wouldn't say I'm high masking, because I don't think there's anything to mask, really. I'm very good at hiding how addicted to FM I am, I guess, and how like what I'm like with spreadsheet. But I don't think I'm actually that bad. I just enjoy it, you know. I think it's very low level, you know. Yeah. To me, I think it's definitely impacted my life a lot, but not enough that it's worth battling with medical bureau. I guess so. Yeah, but it's one of those ones. Oh yeah, I'll drop it for sure before end of Jan. The one game that I'm fully addicted to is WWE Supercard, and I've had to delete it because I will just spend all day on it, and I had to delete it again. I go through stages where I re-download it and I will just play it non-stop for like 2 months, and I have to delete it because I'm like, I can't. It is the perfect card game, you know, but it's also, if you're free to play, you have to constantly play it, you know. Right, it's now 7:30. My alarm's going off for 7:30. We have the next game. How many stars do you have on WWE Supercard? I don't know, Nizzy. I don't know. I've deleted my account a few times to do the whole like restart from the bottom. But God, when did I deleted it before Christmas, so I didn't do the Christmas stuff, but I did the God, what was it? It was like that weird like that that weird mode where you had like Jacob Fatu and had those special cards and like Bray Wyatt and like those special cards, and I was able to get F3s for all 6 of them, and like Asuka and Jade cards. Like it was the tarot cards one, and I played it so much I was able to get F3s for all of them. And then I went, right, that's enough now, Alex. You constantly play this, especially with a baby coming. You need to focus on other things, because I'll have it like here playing it. I'll be doing it like while streaming or like just constantly. It was a good event, but I have to delete it every once in a while. I can't keep up with it. I got diagnosis just before Christmas. I've said I wanted meds, filled out another form. Now waiting. Oh, okay. I think. Right. I'm going to get another beer because I'm nearly out. I will leave you guys to predict. Why's my predictions looking so shocking? Where's my predictions? Wait, hold on. Why the fuck is that switched to? Hold on. Why is that? The Slug and Lion. There we go. Right. I'll leave you to predict Serbia, Chile, which is game 5, and then we'll look at the scores. But I'm also going to go get a drink and probably go to the toilet because I've had so much alcohol already. Serbia, Chile. Get some. I have no vodka today, unfortunately. I have amaretto, but yes. Right. I'll be back in a second. Right, we're back. So, oh god, right. I need to update this. Right, 2-2 said John. Let me go through the chat. 2-2. Get some vodka. I've been mining for hole in Minecraft for 4 years. I can't deny shit. That's very good. Oh, that's very good. 1-1 says Quirkton. 2-0 says Starship. Yeah, 2-0 Chile. 2-1 Serbia, says Arcane. Okay, 3-0 Chile, says Otto. 2-0 Chile, says Starship. Yeah. Also, you shift by my thumb, so... Oh, you do that... You do the fucking switch over like that? God, that's crazy. I do pinky all the way. Right, Ard and Nizzy, what are your predictions? Did I miss them? For Serbia, Chile? I did. But yeah, I used to play Supercards when I was in Groningen, I remember. Like, back in the days of, like, Neon Rarity and shit like that. Like, the proper old school. Like, I was there when Last Man Standing was announced, I think. But now I can't play it because it's way too much. Also, I went to the toilet and got a drink. Got a new drink. It's here. Tanky Online Property. your time also. Tanky Online. I've never heard of Tanky Online. A guy was like, how funny would it be if I went into labour to die? And I was like, Jesus Christ. Why'd you say that? Tanky Online. Oh, it's a tank game. Oh, is that like the fucking... there was that old, really old Steam game. What's it called? I still have it, I think. Let me see. I know the image. I know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. That's what I'm looking it up right now. It's down here. Shell Shock Live. Did anyone play Shell Shock Live back in the day? 3-2 says Nizzy. Okay. Well, I started every world digging the same staircase. To be fair, I do that as well. I've done a big staircase. To be fair, like I've got a Minecraft world at the moment. I was like, oh, I should play it, to prepare it for my son. But then I was like, oh no, I think it'd be better to like make a new world with him once he's ready to play Minecraft, and then we can have like, okay, that's our Minecraft world together, So yeah. Me and my first girlfriend had so many Shell Shock Live dates with LDR. You accidentally replied to that. Yeah, I used to play. I love Shell Shock Live back in the day. Right, I'm gonna 2-1 Chile. I think I'm gonna also do 2 more, and then I think I'll be up to 18 at that point, which will mean I'm nearly done with all the shots. But I did reply to Art's prediction that you missed, Maury. Oh. Did I? Two, 2-1. Thank you. 2-1. Right. I dig it out fully 5x200 right to the bottom and line it all. Oh wow, you do it just full hole. I just do the staircase. I do the staircase. What was I looking at? Oh god. Life imitation. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just reacting to the Chelsea lineup. I just mine complete chunks. Yep, all on the spectrum. Right, let's go. I gotta do the wheel too. God, we're gonna be here forever tonight. It's a good thing I started a little early. What am I looking for? Wheel of Doom. Right, interact. Close, bum. Oh, total goals. Okay, total goals. That's fine. Right. Good. Get the cheering. 4-4-2 for Serbia. Anything going on for us? No. 4-2-3-1 for Chile. Okay. White for Chile, red for Serbia. Let's go. Let's see how many goals there are. Right. Campusano. Oh, okay. Right. I have two more drinks after this, and then I'm finally caught up on sub shots, which is amazing. I cannot believe that I'm finally caught up. It's taken an hour and 40, and there's still 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 7 left. Okay, cool. And then I've got a bit of amaretto left as well that we can do. Serbia does super well in my FM15 saves because I use players from there on my team. So to be fair, Serbia have won a World Cup, but also Serbia is like, if Serbia feels like, well, the Eastern European countries are like your prime cheap players that you sign at the start of your save, and they win you your first Champions League before you upgrade to the top 5 nations, you know? Like Serbia, Croatia, those are the players. They're cheap, and they will win you that first Champions League, and then eventually you'll upgrade on them, and occasionally get one every few years. But, oh, Reynoso, oh, really? It says quite a bit that I had more trouble finding netherwort to craft red nether eggs than crafting 4 stacks of pecans. Christ. Yeah, Jesus. Markovic hits the post, and it's put wide. Out for a corner, actually. Right, Karic, ball in. Martinez, Markovic. Intercepted by Toro. Ilibada. Toro. It's one of those things. I really need a multiplayer Minecraft to play. You know, when other people, I can't really do single play. I do single play occasionally, but I really do thrive on a multiplayer now. So I'm very much looking forward in a few years to hopefully get my son into it, so then we can play together. You know, the problem was that I couldn't find the netherwort farm. Yeah, it feels like within dynamic youth intake, Serbia actually become one of the top 5. Really, it's a shame we never get dynamic youth in FM15, so everything just sort of stays the same. But I do remember Predrag Ilic, one of my best Serbian strikers. I signed at Afenlido right when I started the save. He took us to the Champions League final. He didn't score in it. That was Vegard Henriksson on Norwegian centre mid. 1-0 versus Inter Milan. We got a red card as well. Oh, and there's a goal. Milan Markovic for Serbia takes the lead. We're building a house on Minecraft. I played with Chloe. We did a save ourselves, and she likes doing. She's more of a goal setter. Like she likes to, well, not goal setter, goal like a task doer. She wants goals and tasks to do. She doesn't like building. She doesn't like mining. She likes accomplishing things, which is why we played Hypixel for quite a while, and she really liked that. I also played with Max, Fusion, and a few other people on a save server for a while, and that was quite fun actually. But then it was one of those like 2-month Minecraft things, and then died off. You know, I'm a destroyer of worlds. I used to be a miner. On my old Minecraft save, I had a mine that would take me like 12. It was a strip mine, and I think it took me 12 minutes with speed potion to run down. So I just used to mine all the time. But now I'm like a miner, but also I like trying to build things. You know, I like trying to build big projects. I'm not a great builder. I'm a very basic builder, but I quite enjoy it. You know, got a long-term save going myself. Nothing close to you, but 1.7k hours into the save. Like, wow, fair play, fair play. What save is this then? And what FM? To use me a miner, didn't we all? Exactly. To be fair, I bought Minecraft when I was a miner. I bought. God, I don't know what beta version. It was the one that cost like 8 quid, 9 quid. I remember I watched like 6 months of Minecraft YouTube videos of like the alpha of like, God, who was it back in the day? Well, Etho, of course, and like, was it Wolf or something like that? Bit of Syndicate back in the day as well. But then I bought it at like 9 quid and had like one of the betas, and then just had it from there. You know, I bought it at 1.7. 1.7. God, I don't even remember. I remember. I watched Yogscast as well. Shadow of Israfel. Oh. To be fair, that used to be me as like a person. Ooh. That used to be me as a person. I would only buy a game if I'd watched like 30 hours of it on YouTube. You know. Most of my builds either get planned and not built, or half built and sometimes just not finished inside. Yeah, I get you. I have tried to start doing bigger builds, you know, and I like making I like the idea of making like towns and like societies, you know, like having buildings everywhere. Normally what I end up doing is I take a village and then upgrade the village because it's already got like the basic planning of it, and then like I like to build around it, you know. I actually have a Minecraft save with me. I probably could show that at some point, but FM23 to 24 because of the save transition. Starting at the bottom of the France with Châteauroux, 1 CL, and moved on to build up Norway. Went to Odd for a bit and almost 1 CL, but finally a job opened up in my hometown club at the start. So now I'm there Not in FM phase at the moment, though. I get you. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I completely understand. I went through phases of non-FM sometimes, but now streaming, I kind of don't. Well, built more in Valheim with friends. Much more fun. Valheim? I haven't heard of Valheim. I enjoyed Hypixel a lot. Me and Chloe played that quite a lot together. Like the sort of progression and trying to get the higher weapons and armor and stuff. What else did I used to play a lot? What Minecraft multiplayer did I used to play? I didn't actually play too much multiplayer. I did Tekkit. I did a Tekkit server with my mate back in the day, like back when we were like 16 and stuff, with like the proper old school Tekkit. But my plan is to build a city with 100k homes. Holy shit, that's insane. I quite like. You know what I actually really like at Minecraft at the moment is when you build stuff. I like doing the maps, like building out the map, and like I like doing a whole big map of everything and what it looks like, and then like upgrading that so you can see what's on it. I've got a good mod for you, Distant Horizons. It lets you see I already know about that one. I have all those TikToks of like Distant Horizons with what's it called? The big biomes one, was it like Jay's like biomes or something like that. It's like one with like it's like proper size, like actual mountain sizes and stuff. But yeah, that's I've seen I've got a lot of TikToks like that. Right, that was a very boring game. 1-0 Serbia is the final score. So, did anyone get a 3-pointer? No, but there was only 3 points given out. Ard, Nizzy, and Arcane. And let's have a look. After 5 games, who's leading the way? It's Nizzy. Nizzy with the only 3-pointer of the tournament so far with 5 from 5. Second place is John and Arcane with 3 each. And then there's a lot of us on 2s and 1s from there on. So, God, we're only 5 games in 2 hours. Oh, God. Like an old industrial city with hundreds of rows of terrace houses. Okay, never getting 3 points on prediction. You've got plenty of games to go. You've got plenty of games to go for it. So we'll see. Right. Italy versus Kuwait. Why the fuck are we watching Italy versus Kuwait? I think it's because someone has Italy as their team. Netherlands beat Australia. Right. Italy, Kuwait. Why not? Why not? Italy, Kuwait. Let me hear your prediction.
Mission
Italy,
failed.
Kuwait.
We'll get them next time.
Failed. I'm going to go like 3-0 Italy. And then here's the last 2. Here's the last 2. This is Nizzy's last 2 subs that I've got to do. And then I'm up to date on subs. There's one. And then the Waldmeister. The nice one. To end things off. Right. Done. There's 7 left in there. And an amaretto. And like 2-3 shots left in there. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Right. Ard says 2-1. Oh, I accidentally fucked that up by doing that. 2-1. Nizzy goes 3-0. 4-0 says Quirklington. 5-0 says Starship. 7-0 says Otto. Arcane. I play some League in a bit and lurk on the side. It's possible to predict ahead of time for the ones I'll miss when I queue up the same league and then keep doing that between games. Well, it's one of those ones. We have some. It's you. We had an issue where people predicting ahead and winning it, and we're like, oh, that doesn't seem fair. I realised though, you watched Arcane, I assume then. Me and Chloe both watched Arcane and very much enjoyed it. But you'll have to go to the supermarket to get some more. I think the supermarket will close at this point. But I've got 10 shots left. I don't think we're going to be getting. And then at that point, I'll just start doing like pints. John says 3-0. And no, I actually never watched Arcane. He says running joke. Really? Wow. You should what? You should give it. I assume you've been told plenty of times you should give it a watch. I enjoyed it a lot as a person that came into it and didn't know any League. Well, Max suggested to me, and he plays League a lot. So he was like, "Yes, you should watch this," and I went, "Okay." Currently mining the bottom 2 rows of my entire mapped mine area. Almost 2/3 of the finish of that. Slaving the entire. Hey, nice. Right, Ghana beat Czech Republic 4-2. Wow. And Ukraine beat Mexico 2-0. Okay, big win for Ukraine. 4-2 Netherlands. And then 1-1 Syria, Slovenia. Okay. Argentina 3, Germany 3 as well. Wow, okay. And France win 2-0. Roscoe, our boy. Okay, he's amazing. Won't play LOL. No, yeah, Max has tried to get me to play LOL a few times, and I go, no, I will not let you have that evil over me. Okay, like everything League of Legends does, apart from the game, is incredible. You know, like the music they create and all that sort of stuff, you know, all the music for like worlds and stuff. But I refuse to play it because I will not allow myself to experience that cancer. Same good. Okay, it was a good watch. I know diddly about League of Legends. Yeah, the first month after season reveal was constantly, you named yourself after the show. I'll coach you on League if you do play. I will never play, right? MMO, that's what I'm waiting for. I refuse. I will never play League of Legends. I've seen Max play it. Because Max Fusions, he doesn't stream anymore, but he was a League of Legends streamer. And it just, no. Right, here we go. Italy versus Kuwait. 3-5-2 for Italy. Our boy, Pires. Dallara as well, Chiacharella and Pitchy, current Thanethi boys, former my boys. We've got Super Chi, who's a former Thanethi boy on the bench, and it's a 4-5-1 for Kuwait in the red. Let's go into it. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. What's the Wheel of Doom going to tell me to drink for? Total corners. Okay. Total corners. That's the one I probably drink the most for. Same reason I don't smoke. Why start something that would kill me? Good. Yep. Understand that. To Sony, Dallara. Hey, now you can't compare something that literally causes cancer with a couple of cigarettes. Pires with a good shot and save. Oh god. I just don't understand how a game can be like, everything League of Legends does is incredible, bar the game, which seems to be like the biggest cancer of all time in terms of gameplay, but it's still so popular. And I just refuse. I would just go, no, I'd rather just not experience it, you know? I'm not like, it's funny because some people like, they have to try something. Their curiosity gets the best of them. I can happily just go, no, I won't watch that. I won't do that. I won't play that, you know? Because, you know, there's those videos online where people are like, you need to watch it or whatever. And I go, no, I don't need to watch it, you know? That's fine. I won't do that. I'm happy not knowing. The gameplay is very fun, though, but the community's got awful, and you can't have one without the other. The South Park episode was the best for WoW. Oh, yeah, I do love that one. I played a trial version of WoW back in the day. I was like a Minotaur. I did quite enjoy it, but I didn't want to pay for it, so I just kind of left it there. Played a bit of RuneScape back in the day, but I was just a bit too young for RuneScape when it was at its peak, you know? But yeah. I watched that video, though. What was that video of that, that... Did anyone see on YouTube? There was that video. It was like a dead MMO. It was only like 12 players, and then that guy did a video of it, and then there was like 300 players on it. It was like one of those really old school MMOs. It was really cool. I quite enjoyed that. Sometimes I know it's bad, so I don't play it, like Lord of the Rings. Don't try and rage bait me. I'm immune. Yeah, Arcane is named after Mage in World of Warcraft. That's it. Really? Old school RuneScape just hit peak times recently, though. Did it? If you 2 times over the limit in Germany, you permanently lose your license. Really? Well, I won't be driving, I'll tell you that right now. There is a shop near me that's... To be fair, I could walk to the gas station if necessary, but that's only beer. Oh, I could get a bottle of vodka. I don't want to kill myself tonight. I'll just drink lots of beer. So, Sardinia. PRS. And I've still got 10 shots left, you know. I think we'll be fine. Tetty. Mara. Pires, what a save! Hold on, how many corners are there? There's 4 corners. Shit. Someone was selling. We have an intranet, you know, on the work website where people can list things. And someone listed a beer making kit, like they had all the stuff for it, but it was €100, and I was like, if that had been cheaper, I probably would have gone for it. But €100 is a bit much for like a beer making kit. Any blood powder knocking about this time? Hilariously, yes. Ving does have some blood powder in the cupboard, but God, that was really bad last time. That was so bad. This is a good MMORPG game. Let me see. Oh God, it's verifying. Am I a human? Torn. Oh, it's a goal! It's Italy. Valeria Perez. Text-based online RPG set in Torn City, Dark Knight, okay, interesting. 12,000 users online. Now. Fair play, that's quite a large community. Is blood powder just black pudding dust? Pretty much, yeah. It's for dogs. You put it on their food to give them an extra bit of iron, you know? I probably should start doing that for Ving again. I haven't been doing that recently. 3 more Italy, come on. Italy, they haven't been scoring that much. Kuwait are a lot better than people think. It's weird because they have grayed out players. They kind of actually get upgraded when they're grayed out sometimes. I may have got carried away. Yeah. Like, it's weird. Like, Kuwait have made a World Cup semi-final. And so, like, and Lebanon have got to, like, a quarter-final. Only early in the States, too. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Pitchy with a good save. You know what I used to play back in the day? Really, like Wizard 101 or whatever it was. It was like one of those weird, like it was way back in the day, like early internet. It felt like Wizard 101. It was like, oh, it was one of those games that you need to pay a membership for, you know. 60k daily users minimum. That's very impressive. Very impressive. I have a text-based RPG as well. That game is still thriving? Really? Wizard 101? Oh man, I need to go back and play it. I remember I was a free to play. I've always, throughout my life, I've never paid for shit, man. I'm such a cheapskate. I always did the free to play method. And it was annoying though, because Wizard 101, everything was always like, all the good shit was, and all the good quests were locked behind the membership. And I just like, no, I'm not gonna buy a membership. So I just didn't. I just played the really basic missions. So if anyone wants to sign up via my referral link, I'd be greatly appreciative. I'll have a look into it. And then I'll maybe message on Discord or something. Didn't think you were from Yorkshire. What? I'm not, but where, what did I say that made me from Yorkshire? Maybe it's just my drunk accent coming through. Varane, by the way, into the second half, by the way. I think this has probably been the World Cup with the least amount of commentary from me of all time. For being so tight and not spending. No, that's just me being brought up with my dad. My dad is relatively, he's instilled me the art of the deal. You know, like, as I said, no, I didn't tell you guys. I found a fucking free microwave last week. I was walking Ving. Oh god, how many corners have there been? Okay, there's only been like an extra 2. It's the wedding organizer, like, what's free to play option here? No, we paid for the well, to be fair, we didn't have a wedding organizer. We did organize it ourselves. However, I was walking Ving and then I looked, and Germany has a very thing where people put stuff out on the street and put like Zuverschenken, which is like for free. And I saw it. I was like, it's a microwave. And then we haven't bought one yet because the microwaves are expensive. And we were just using air fryers for the moment. And then I went back and it was like, oh, fully functioning thing. And I got it. And I was like, perfect. We have a microwave now. And it was perfect timing for sort of Christmas leftovers. You can just heat back up again. So got a free microwave last week, which is fantastic. Right. Is that your... PRS puts it wide. The fighter. You know what I used to play also back in the day? Like a Mafia Facebook game. I used to play a lot of Farmville too, to be honest. That was my go. I love playing Farmville because where you just get like what's it called? Like the fucking alien cow and shit like that if you shared and stuff. I love getting all those stuff. I wish there was like, I wish old Farmville was still a thing where you could do like, you could get your like alien cow and it was like the strawberry cow and stuff like that. Like I don't think anything still holds that sort of, that kind of like, you do your crops and then you get like a random animal and you can like harvest them as well. I don't know, nothing sort of scratches that itch. Yeah, that Groningen time coming up clutch. How is this still only 1-0? To be honest, yeah, Kuwait have been holding on very well here. Italy have just 14 shots on target. The Kuwaiti keeper, Smore is old, noted. The reason I got Facebook was because of Farmville. and I was like, I need to get Facebook to play Farmville because I saw my mum's laptop and I was like, oh, I want to play that. They're all begging bastards now, constantly asking for money there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the shame about it. It is always just like money, money, money. I am very much, I religiously do not spend anything on mobile or like games like that, you know? Facebook games, I just refuse to. Pretty sure I'm older than Spory. Probably. I'm 28, so there you go. Right. 1-0 full time, by the way. Good God. Kuwait held their own there very well. Very well. I'm younger than Smory. Barely, but counts. 37! Workington. Wow, I didn't realise. Everybody got a point. Everybody got a point there. So nothing changed there, really. Nothing changed. Maybe the points per game changed a little bit, but there you go. Oh, what is this? What have you put here? Angry Mama microwave oven steam cleaner. Spadar microwave cleaner with vinegar and water for kitchens. Oh my God. Thank you, Nizzy. Thank you. Yeah, isn't that old? Just acts 40. I'm 26. Oh, okay. Fucking Link's a long one. You need that for your microwave. Yes, I did clean it fully before we started using it, by the way, just to make sure. Well, to be fair, it was relatively clean anyway. The people before seem to have done a relatively good job. But yes, we need to get some vinegar as well because we've run out. I'm older, shockingly. I was born 97. I assume you're not asking me because if you know I'm 28, you already go through. Oh, here we go. It's reset day. It's reset. The Nethy retained top spot in Europe. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. We have our new subscriptions. We can subscribe to the Europa League. Right, we're gonna make a save here. Hold on. Let's see what game are we watching next. We can do predictions while I'm doing a double save because I gotta make the save. I'm gonna make the save for the next game. Egypt, South Korea. Okay, right. Egypt, South Korea. I'm gonna go 2-1 South Korea. Ard also goes 2-1.
Look at this dude.
Who do you want to check, John? It's the beard that makes him look older. That's very true. The beard needs to be shaved. It is wild at the moment. It's very big, and the hair needs to be shaved. I might go January 1st. Everything comes off, you know. Who do you want to check? England squad. I will check once we do the save, John. Right. Nizzy says 4-2 because I got to do a couple saves to get the new save done. Quirklington says 2-1. 3-1 Egypt, says Starship. 2-1 Egypt, says Otto. Not 21, 2-1. 3-1, says John. Many different 1-1. So everybody could get a point here. Everybody could get a point. Right, we're still saving currently. But I will check the England squad for you. But yeah, the beard does definitely make me look older by a good margin, I'd say. Right. Good. Did Semenyo... Have we confirmed Semenyo to City, by the way? Yeah. Romano. Deal almost done with final steps to follow. Is Semenyo in the squad, by the way? Do we know? Hold on. Is he starting for Bournemouth? Because I know Chelsea are going to lose to them. He fucking is as well. Someone fucking break his leg. Just ruin his transfer. Okay, save done. We'll go look at the England squad real quick before my save kicks in. But where is it? England. This is the England. Chelsea has no Norwegians, right? So I hope they lose. I don't think we do. We probably have... No, we do. We do, but he's not in the first team, isn't it? What's his Rabaj or whatever his name is? Chelsea Rabaj? Ibrahim Rabaj? Isn't he Norwegian? Oh, he's Moroccan. I swear he was half Norwegian. Damn, he's Morocco. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Right, here's the national squad. Sorry. Right, so we got Gary Harris, 34-year-old from Blythe Spartans. Jordan Goddard, right back, playing for Lido. Craig Grant, playing for Barry. All the English players play in the Welsh League. Michael Rogers, centre-back, 34, playing for Penny Bont. Sean Fairclough, 30-year-old left-back, playing for Aberystwyth. Adam Carter, right mid, playing for Penny Bont. Lee Walker, playing centre mid on right back for Afan Lido. Lewis Hamilton, former Thanethi boy, English-Scottish as well. My Premier League team allegiance shifts a lot. Currently, it's Arsenal because of Odegaard. Do you like Bastard Burger? Never had it. Ooh, I had one in Luleå. It was very good. Bit expensive, I think, but decent. Lee Lofthouse plays for Aberystwyth, left mid, and then you got Isaac Wood, who currently plays for Afan Lido, 27-year-old striker, and Sam Amu, 30-year-old Afan Lido striker. That's all well. There's only like Tottenham, Chelsea, Ipswich, and that's it. The rest are full. John Balaji, former one of Thanethi as well. Let me do another save though. We got to do for 623 86 87. My goodness me. Even smaller. I'm gonna see one. They're all in Wales. I had one in Luleå in Sweden. Luleå was great to go to because I'd go to Luleå. So obviously I lived in Kiruna, and I went to Luleå like 3 times for like to go to the university there to do like triaxial tests. And because it was a work trip, I got to claim all my food bills back. So I just go out to restaurants every evening and try different restaurants and be like, I can claim this back. So it was great. I'd also did the same in Tokyo and in San Antonio. So that was fantastic. It's amazing. There's one in Oslo. Oslo is 5 hours away from me. That's like me in Sweden. Everyone's like, oh, there's like, well, I was way worse. Like, oh, Stockholm. Like, well, Chelsea got Malmo in the Champions League, like, was it 3 years ago? My mates were like, oh, you can come meet us. And I'm like, you're closer to fucking Malmo than I am. And you live in by London. I think I need to win the UCL as soon as possible. Why is that? To get the stadium expansion. Right. Also, I can do the wheel. Oh, you can continue now. Oh, we can see actually where we are. All time? Where are we? We're like 45 or something. 40! Top 40. Getting there. The Welsh Cup kind of helped, I guess, maybe. A tiny bit. We're still 4th in single game. Got a long way to go to catch 3rd. But, right. Egypt, South Korea. We're going to do Wheel of Doom. What are we going to drink for? Oh. Sorry. I don't care. Excuse me. Christ. Right. Cards. Home corners. Right. Good. Home corners. Bam. Iran beat Nigeria 4-1. Paraguay beat Belgium 4-1. Oscar Correa with 4. Wow. Okay. And Iran beat Nigeria 4-1. Okay. Interesting. Now, everyone knows FK Bodo Glimt is the Norwegian team. Oh god, where are we going? Need the money and the ages of my team, lol. God. I cannot read this. Age 23, 29, 25, 28. Oh yeah, everyone's in their prime right now, you know. Fair enough. I get you. Everyone knows FK Bodo Glimt is the best Norwegian team. I think it was Frog Nevian. Refer the Vikings, to be fair. Bodo lost their superpower in the Europe this year. It did, yeah. Speaking of Sweden, Rip Harrison would have been like, yeah, he did. He was doing it so well, and then he just sort of lost it, you know. He just kind of, it just went. It was a shame. I really wanted to get through. My family's from Bodo, actually, but our best team shifts every couple of years. Actually, you need to attendance to the wheel. That's good. How many drinks for attendance? Tromso better. Going for a bull for the 9 dart. I did see that. That was fucking hilarious. Like, sorry, I didn't see it. Chloe told me about it, doing the treble 20, treble 19. Bull. What? God, that would have been beautiful. Odds on Jambo coming back to give score updates 4-7. Wait, is our Hearts playing tonight? Because if Hearts are playing tonight. Oh my god, what? There's a penalty. Shit. Was I on home corners or some shit as well? If Hearts are playing tonight, he won't comment, but Hearts aren't playing tonight, and it's a goal for South Korea. Dong Ho. So I can see him coming back for that, yes. Right. Good. Add possession to the wheel. You drink for the difference between them. That's honestly, that's a pretty funny one. Because it could be just like 6%, you know? I think dividing by 2 probably is a good one. His parents were indecisive. Because then you do like if it's like 57 to 47, it's like 3, so that's 3 drinks, which is quite close. But then you could get like 60-40, that's still 5 drinks. I think adding possession difference is quite a funny one. I agree. That is one I genuinely agree with. Possession diff divided by 2. We can do attendance, maybe like I don't even know what the attendance is. We can brainstorm some ideas. Worst case is 60-40 and you drink 20. Yeah, 20's quite tough in all honesty. I don't even know what the attendance is. Can I see the attendance here? Refereed by unknown. 7 o'clock apparently. No idea on attendance right now. We can do how hot it is. We're in South Korea. It's currently 8 degrees apparently. What was I doing? Home corners? There's 2. Oh god. Oh, Hamza Yusuf, former boy of ours. Okay. Saleh? Not Salah. Saleh? Egypt not looking great after this. They need to get something in this game. Fatih! Oh, good save. God, I have like 1 commentary line per like 4 matches because we've been just chatting away too much. Good God. It's not been a high commentary level stream, I'll tell you that. Dong Ho! It's a fantastic game. I cut it short. 2-0 though. South Korea cruising in their home tournament, it seems. And they've got a game versus Mexico last, which could be decisive. Shit, my prediction. Did I even predict? I did. I put 2-1. I could have completely missed a prediction. I've never missed a prediction before, but I could have just then. I wouldn't have realised. Oh! 3-0. Park Yong-ki to start the second half, and South Korea are running riot over Egypt here tonight. Goodness me. Right. Egypt have shown nothing today, to be honest with you. God, we got football, real life football kicking off at 8:45, which is going to make life even worse for me. Chelsea are going to be shit against Bournemouth. Han Jong-in, Seo Jung-hun, Choi Jin-sung, Beijing Wong. Oh, nearly. It's just rigged. Look, if it was rigged, I'll be getting some more 3-pointers here, you know. Right, Kim Hyun Ki, Dong Ho. He wants his hat trick. Right, ball in. Dong Ho, Kim Ki Duk. Chelsea kick off half past. Do we actually? Why the fuck would we kick off half past? Horsham kicking off soon as well. Oh yeah, everyone's half past. Sorry, not 8:45. The Arsenal and United are at 9:15. Okay. Not Arsenal and United. Arsenal and United games. You can't make it too obvious though. just changing it slightly. Right. Oh, Abdullah Kim, former player of ours, also playing for Egypt there. Could this be South Korea's hosts? Could they do something incredible? We'll see, because we're going to see tonight. We're going to go through all the way. We're going to be late tonight. I believe Egypt scored 3 goals. Wales have come back from 3-0 get down against Netherlands in a knockout game to draw 3-3, and then they lost in extra time. But still, found a decent tier 17 player. Lol Durden. Honestly, very good though. 27. Yeah, fair fucks. That's pretty good. Now, just can you sign him is the question. Mentalist. Oh. Good. This will be the first of Egypt's goals. Oh, it's a penalty. It is a penalty for Egypt. They can get a goal back here, which could be good, big on goal difference. Because if South Africa play Mexico last game, you know, 4 goal difference to 3 goal difference, could make all the difference. Zaran, he does score. Hilariously, did I have home corners? I did have home corners, didn't I? Home corners. There's only been 2 the entire game. That's very funny. If you just scores 3 and the score ends 3, I'll 3-3. I'll sub. I don't think that's going to happen. In all honesty, Arcane. Unfortunately, I think Egypt has just been a bit. They've had 6 shots on. They've had 3 clear-cut chances, hilariously. So they've just been shit at taking their chances. But I don't see that happening. In all honesty. Ooh, just wide by South Korea. No, I was going to say, you say that and then they immediately score. I hope not, because I'm a broke student. Oh yes, please do not sub or anything if you do not have the money. I know it's enjoyable to see me get more drunk and drink more of these, but please do not if you do not have the funds for that. You know, only do so if you are comfortable doing so, etc., etc. You know. I'm not gonna be one of those egos. It's just like you, it's like shame you for not subbing, you know. Zaran injured for Egypt. I don't think they're gonna score 2 with 10 men either. Although 10 men OP, but I think it's a little late here. But I think this is gonna end 3-1. Oh, the Euro to come in and you can't afford 5. Yeah, that one. That's what I'm referencing. Yeah, lots of broke boys in the chat. Full time 3-1. Yeah, that girl that did the you can't afford $5. Right, 3-1 full time. No 3-pointers. No one predicted 3-1. That's me. I'm a broke boy. Right, good points there. Let's get ready for the next one. Right, God, I don't even know how we got so many games left. I haven't even focused on any of the... Oh, this is we're going to continue into the new season as well. So, Brazil-Wales is next. I'm broken, that's for sure. Brazil-Wales, we're going to do prediction for that while we're doing the processing into the new season, because that takes fucking ages. I'm going to do like 3-0 Brazil. I actually cannot wait for my sausage rolls tomorrow. I'm going to make them tomorrow morning, and it's going to be fantastic. Right. Good. Right. Just checking Twitter currently. All the lineups coming out. Right. Oi, recipe. Look, it is extremely simple, Ard. Extremely simple. Hold on, let me. I will tell you it, and you do not have to actually do anything for it. 1-0 Wales, my heroes. 2-1. Brazil 3, Wales 2. To be fair, Brazil lost to Haiti before in a World Cup, so you know it has happened before. It has happened before. 4-1 says Nizzy. John says 3-1. Yep, done that one. Otto and Starship. Hey, was that a smart up prediction? Streamer bully. 3-1 Brazil. You're gonna get bullied and you're gonna like it. So I'll give you the recipe for the sausage rolls. Buy pastry. Lay the pastry out. Buy sausages of your choice. I bought some Thuringian sausages. Take the casings off. Whack the casings whack the innards in a bowl. It's 3-1 Brazil. Thank you. Add whatever spices you want. I added garlic, paprika, and some thyme, I think. A little bit of salt. Mix it up, blah 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 blah. Then roll it up. I cut my pastry in half. It was a big rectangle. And then I put it in there. Put the bacon in. You can put the bacon in first as well. Bacon on. cheese on top, whatever cheese you want. You can get Gouda, you can get whatever you want. And then just roll them over and stick them together with the pastry. You can use some egg wash if you want. And then what I did, I put egg wash on top, sesame seeds on top, whack them on the sheet, on the spray sheet, 180 degrees until they go golden brown. I think it's like between 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how powerful your oven is, you know, because I know 180 is different in different ovens, basically, you know, but until you think they're done, basically, until you can start to see them being done. Fucking incredible. Genuinely incredible. So the sausages are my choice, but what about the pastry? Do I buy your choice of pastry? I mean, like a puff pastry. You know those puff pastry sheets, basically. Not a pastry, like the pastry sheets where you like buy just a sheet and then it'll go up. You know, why not just buy them from Greg's? Because there's no Greg's in Germany, Starship. But also, my ones were far better than the Greg's ones. I'll tell you that right. Castanieri wins Player of the Year. Wow. Big margin. Best 11 announced. Eton was in the best 11. Wow, okay. Fuck. Oh shit, this is important shit actually. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Fuck. Well, remember. Instructions. What do I want with my croissant? Yeah, hilariously, you could probably just put them in a croissant as well. We need to get 9 points from our first 5 games. And our first 5 games are Bala at home, Port Talbot away, Rhydymwyn at home, Llanelli at home, Aberystwyth away. So realistically, we need to... The wins against Bala and Rhydymwyn, I'm happy to put in. I think we can do that. But we need to either win against Port Talbot away or get a win against Aberystwyth, because we're not beating Llanelli at home. Fuck, that's tough. Oh, if only these two had swapped. Maybe there'll be a rearrange. Hopefully. But we'll see. Season expectations. Mid-table finish. Or top half finish. Mid-table finish for sure. What's this clip? What's this clip? Buy sausages of your choice. I bought some Thuringian sausages. Take the casings off. Whack the casings whack the innards in a bowl. 3-1 Brazil. Thank you. Sausage rolls. Add whatever spices you want. I added garlic. Yeah, paprika. Good stuff. Good. You can remind yourself of that. It was on TikTok as well. Like, just type in like sausage rolls on TikTok and look at recipe. Tried sausage stuffed croissant at Penny in Brandenburg, and they were bang. Literally, like any sort of like sausage, cheese, bacon, meat, even chicken meat in a pastry of any sort is going to be great most of the time. I almost dropped Mr. Croissant. Do you have any more of those croissants? Right, we're going to make some money in January, by the way, because we're going to sort out our fixtures now, and we're going to play literally all the big teams to get as much money as possible, because theoretically we can get a fuck ton of money just from playing like huge teams away from home, you know. So let's go. Arsenal was 475k. Barry 600k. Like every 2 games we play is £1 million, you know. Llanelli 575k. What's the dividends to your shareholders US on that money? 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how powerful your oven is, you know. Just more instructions. Well, now we'll know what I do tomorrow. We can compare, because I will be making them tomorrow as well. I've got all the ingredients. Like I will be eating most of them tomorrow as well, because I think I'm going to be watching. I'm going to be watching Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, because I only watched the first 2 the other day, and I might whack on maybe a Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, I watched Raiders of the Lost Ark. I might watch like a Temple of Doom and the Holy Quest for the Holy Grail. Maybe a Star Wars. I haven't watched Star Wars in a while. Celtic. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Penny Bond. 500k. Who do I want here? Penny Bond. QPR. Yeah, QPR for 450. Monty Python's Holy Grail. Monty Python's, to be fair, that genuinely, I The last time I watched it, I remember I had to watch it. I watched it on the plane. And I genuinely had to stop for a while because I was laughing out loud that much. Monty Python and the Quest for the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Well, no, sorry. It's Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It's Monty Python, the Quest for the Holy Grail. I genuinely like Monty Python, the Quest for the Holy Grail, and then also Life of Brian. Oh, they get me so much, man. That kind of humor just absolutely does me in. I'm so susceptible to it. I just piss myself the entire. Hold on, I'm trying to think of which team I haven't played yet. I think Stoke. We need to watch Spaceballs with number 2. Oh yeah, no, I've never watched Spaceballs. Hilariously, I never have. I need to rewatch Star Wars. I haven't watched Star Wars in so long. I kind of went off the boil, really. Me and Chloe still haven't. I don't think we've even watched the last episode of Andor season 1. We kind of got distracted. I guess having Chloe be pregnant, it kind of changed our watching habits a little bit, you know. Dave Allen is amazing. Dave Allen. When the Roman soldier corrects the grammar of his graffiti. Yeah, that's very good. Very good. No, it's just, you don't even need Biggest Dickus. It's so good. It's so funny. It's so funny. And Chloe just sitting like, I think some of it's boy humor, but I just piss myself, man. I also need to what I also need to watch is Jackass Forever. I still haven't watched it. I saw a clip on TikTok for that. I was like, fuck. I need to watch Jackass Forever because Jackass is so funny to me. Right, Blythe. I guess we're gonna watch Blythe Spartans. Junior, his wife. I think I prefer Quest for the Holy Grail over Life of Brian. I think, but yeah. Right, what else is there? One Liverpool for 160. Stoke. We've done Stoke already. Tottenham. I guess you do Tottenham for 130k. You've been busy when the TV goes off, Alex. Right. We're nearly all of these games sorted now. These friendlies. Fulham? Have we done Fulham? 230k for Fulham? No. I genuinely think this is about 3 million in money coming in, which is hilariously actually bigger than our third biggest sale would be these lot. Oh, we could go to fucking Boca. Lanús? Sure. Let's go fucking fly to Argentina. I think that might cost us a bit in fees though. Fulham, Pennybont, QPR, Sunderland. Okay. And then away versus Ipswich? I don't think we've done Ipswich yet. Okay, that's good. Right, let me put Bala. Good. Good. I saw Life of Brian first. I didn't even know it was Monty Python, so it's nostalgia. But also, when watching Monty Python, you have some expectations. I just had none since I didn't know it made it. That's very good, to be fair. I've been 6 perfect darts. You know what? It was the fucking incredible fucking 8 perfect darts ending on 1-1. You know, got to head off for a bit. Hopefully, back before the World Cup ends. No worries, Otto. No worries. It probably will at this rate. We continue on. Oh, just above for 7. Oof. There's been quite a few close $9. There's been a lot of close $9. It was, what's his name? Who was it? Fuck. It was that guy. Oh, shit. Who was it today? Was it Rock? Hit 8 perfect darts and then lost the fucking set? The leg still? Right. Friendlies accepted. Good. Oh, apart from Fulham. That's a shame. Sarah Patenia really want Espinola? No. Oh god, that's a lot of wage rises. That scares me. 2 in the event, but yesterday and the day before. The footy is starting. Woodhouse. Was it Woodhouse? It might have been Woodhouse then, yeah. Oh, I've slowed down the drinking now. My goodness. Yeah. I still have 51k per week apparently to work with. So not too bad. I've got the W. Basically, I've got place of birth stopped at W, and I got to just try and figure out who I can sign and work with. I think I've got all these guys scouted. No, not yet. Scout report. Let's go transfer listed too. Not that many. They will be scouted anyway. What about? To be fair, we're not even at July yet, so. Okay. I think having your birthplace be starting with W is quite limiting for us for our first time, but we'll just have to depend on our current squad and get a few hopeful additions here and there. Goes to right, Brazil, Wales. Here we go. Finally, 4-1-2-1-2 for Brazil. Orlando, our former boy, playing attacking mid. Where are you playing now, Orlando? 34. Playing for FCS. He's been there for ages now. Wales, our boy, a Carmarthen starter, Owen Thomas at a goalkeeper. Can he be the hero today? Wales in the red. Oh, hold on. West Africa? No, it has to be like the birthplace, not the country. So it like, if fucking like Walthamstow or something like that, you know? Ooh, cards. We haven't had cards yet, have we? No, we haven't. Or like fucking, I don't know. Like if you go back to, we'll see it later. World map. You better be the hero. I need a Welsh clean sheet. Western Europe. No. It has to be the actual birth location, you know? Like, I guess. Oh, well, that's not started well. Orlando in the second minute. I'm sorry, Arcade. I'm very sorry. Ooh, not great. Not great start. West of your mama's house. Oh my god, Wales are getting Wigan. Yeah, Wigan, exactly. Not Wolves. All my homies hate Orlando. Nah, we fucking love Orlando because that's where Disney World is. Orlando's the GOAT, man. Warrington. There you go, Warrington. Yeah. I don't know why I said Walthamstow, but you know. I don't even know any W places. There's not many W places, to be honest, you know? Which is why it makes it tough for the first or second season. Not the West Midlands. Legolas. Here's okay. Still get 1 point. I just need Wales to score twice. Well, okay. Good luck. Win. Into Simpson. Intercepted by Baller. Zazinha. Smith gets it back for Wales, though. Thomas. Into George. That's a first name, mate. That's not your second name. Kendall takes a shot and it shoots. Shot wide. Hilariously, Wales have had more shots on target than Brazil. Something to think about. Dalton. Smith. Shoots way wide. Okay. Ryan. Into Taunton. He said Taiwan. Simpson over the bar. Quinn Jeffries the yellow. Oh, that's a yellow. I got a drink for that. Zazinha. Ryan will clear. Simpson. Brazil got lucky. Jefferson on the left. Zazinha to Wallace. It was a poor passer, really. He beats his man. Oh, he's at the bar. And out for a goal kick for Wales. Wales hanging on at the moment. But half-time is approaching. It's still only 1-0. Owen Thomas goes long with it. Jeffries. George. Jeffries. Smith. Simpson. Kendall. He scores, but he's offside. Wales was robbed. Jeffries again. George. Shot blocked. Kendall. Tackled by Fabiano Moreno. And George flies in and gets the tackle and it's throwing Brazil. Wales do have more shots on target at half time. So Brazil are only winning 1-0 at the moment, which is hilarious. Can Wales find a way back into this in the second half? Kendall free kick. Over the bar. Excuse me. Goodness me. Apologies. Win. Smith. Thomas. There's another shot on target. 4-3 now, Wales. I need Wales to go very attacking. Wilson comes on for Kendall. Time is flying in this game. Oh my goodness. Here come Brazil. Jefferson takes a shot. Owen Thomas, who gets a save off. I'm just drinking for the fun of it now. Not even a yellow card in sight. Jefferson. Down the left. Plays the ball in. Zazinha! There's game, set and match, I think. 2-0. Wales held their own very well, in all honesty. They held themselves very well. But Brazil just too strong and was decisive when they needed to be. It's a lovely ball. And Zazinha, it's a cross from deep and a near post run, you know. Very hard to defend against. If they could get one more for my prediction, that would be fantastic. Thank you, Brazil. So painful clearing a lava lake at the moment. Oof. Oof. Are you doing like gravel sand? Or just doing like water and then obsidian mining? There you go. Full time 2-0. Did anyone have 2? Did anyone have 2 for Brazil and 0 for Wales? I don't think anybody bloody did. No one did. There's lots of points to be given out, but not any 3-pointers. Nizzy's still the only one with a 3-pointer. My goodness me. Right. Next up, Cameroon, USA. Okay. Does Paraguay beat Uruguay? Right. Cameroon, USA. Cameroon, USA. That's not how you spell Cameroon, is it? What am I doing? That's definitely not how you spell Cameroon, is it? It is how you spell Cameroon. Good God, I'm just going crazy. Right. Clarkson says 2-2. Ard says 2-1. Starship says 3-0 USA. I'm going to go... I think a draw could be on the cards. Are Chelsea losing already? I wouldn't be surprised, in all honesty. Would be very funny. Yeah, we are. Fucking David Brooks. That's extremely funny. Oh, that's very funny. That's extreme. Let me see the reaction of the Chelsea Twitter. Oh well. Nizzy says 3-3. Arcane says 2-0. Starship, you went 3-0. I'm going to go 2-1 Cameroon. What are we saying, John and Otto? I think you're left to predict. Right. This is why we don't watch Chelsea, you know? Right. Good. Right. I think Bournemouth haven't won a game in 9 games or something like that, so, you know. Right. Good. Oh! Thank you, Jambo. I appreciate it. Right. Let's go no Chelsea updates because I don't want to think about how shit they are when I'm having a good time on in the World Cup, you know. Right. Nizzy, you are correct, by the way. You definitely are correct. I owe you, Nizzy. Axel Parra sets new record for Thormathan. 7.76 average rating. Nice. Right. Next up, Cameroon, USA. Good. Good. Lol, easy money. What do you owe, Nizzy? It is very easy money. Right, Cameroon, USA is up next. We're getting there. We're getting through it. I don't know how many games we got left in the group stages. We've got a few. But, right. France beat Turkey 4-2. What do you owe, Nizzy? I just owe him. Portugal beat Uruguay as well. Lebanon beat DR Congo as well. Okay. Right, let's get into it. USA are favourites going into this. How? George Atundi at left wing back. Patrice Atundi at centre mid. And 4-2-4 for private transaction. Right, let's go. Oh, hold on, I do the wheel. Interact with the wheel. Anything go? Away goals. US goals. Okay. Right, US goals are drinking for. Good stuff. Good. Right. Oh my goodness, nearly an opening goal. Right. Andrews, Vega. Ball in. Man with a save. Okay. Man to Atundi and Geckham in one day. So France winning, it means this is a must win for either side, to be honest here. Ambassa and Jan. Who played France first as well? Was it Geckham? I think it was Cameroon. So USA have to play France last, I think. Yes. So Cameroon could kind of afford a draw here because they play Turkey last and they have to win that. You know, but I think whoever's playing this, they want to win this game because it puts them in a fantastic position. I think yeah. I don't know Quirklington. I do not know. Hopefully, but has been sent to the monitor. However, let's try not to do match updates because it will ruin my good mood watching Chelsea be shit. So let's focus on other things rather than Chelsea being shit. So I can have a good time tonight rather than I just ignore them for a bit, you know. I can ignore them for 90 minutes or 2 hours and be like, okay, I'll just see the full time result and be like, okay, we've lost, you know. Ulrich, Gonzalez, Calvillo, good save and cleared. USA definitely seem to be on top here early on, but no goals as of yet. Another shot is blocked. Andrews, Williams puts it wide. Okay, good. Geckham, Ambassa, Slade saves. Johnson will clear. Good. Adams, ball in. Newcastle flying. I did say they were 2-0 up. I think I closed FOTMOB down, actually. Yeah, 2-0 within 7 minutes. It's Burnley, to be fair. Right. Good. Right. I'm fuming we're selling Johnson to Palace on the G. Was it 35 million I saw? Adams, by the way. Oh, nearly a goal for the USA. I'm surprised you sold him, to be honest. I didn't think he was that, like... I didn't think he was ready to leave, you know? I thought he was like a sort of a good squad player for you. But, yeah, interesting one. It's one of those things, because I feel like a lot of people... Some people like you, Nizzy, are like, oh, we've sold him on the cheap. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, fantastic money for him. Crystal Palace have overpaid for him, you know? But, thank you, Starship. I needed to... Thank you for telling me, even though I just said I don't want updates on the Chelsea game. Appreciate it. Fuck's sake. Never mind, he scored. Never mind, he fucking scored. Mike Kakuta. Fuck's sake, Starship. No, he didn't. Absolute Chelsea have put 1-1. I don't know what's going on. So this is why I don't want to know. I don't want to be focused on the Chelsea game during the middle of this USA Cameroon game. You know. Okay. Last season's top scorer wins us Europa and sell him for dirt cheaper than at a loss. He was best thing last. How much did you sign him for, by the way? Was it like 60 million or something like that? I'm surprised it was so like it feels like it came out. I know there was I didn't see any rumors about it or anything. It just was like, oh yeah, he's been sold to Palace. It's like, holy fuck, you know. Sorry, I was AFK. No worries, Starship. No worries. Right, half time, 0-0. USA have had 2 shots on target from 22. Are you kidding? Oh god, USA, you're awful. 47.5. Damn, that's a lot of money to be selling on the cheap after like the season he's had. That's very surprising, in all honesty. Thomas Frank doesn't like him, so wants him gone. But Frank's gonna be gone soon, isn't he? Surely. That's very surprising. Very weird. No idea. No idea. You know what I found, actually? I found a German Zwei Bundesliga TikToker who makes memes about the Zwei Bundesliga, which I need to start. I'm trying to watch to learn my German because there's like Darmstadt are like 3rd in the Zwei Bundesliga currently, and I'm like, oh, Darmstadt could get promoted again, you know. I can hope so. He's not a top manager. It's interesting because he did such a good job at Brentford with the limited resources he had, but he's just completely shat the bed at Tottenham, it seems. But I don't know if it's him or if it's Tottenham. But it's like there is a lot of situations where you have this good mid-table, lower mid-table manager, and then they fucking shit the bed once they get to a top club, you know? And it seems like it's quite a common thing that happens, you know? If I'm a Spurs fan, I'm calling for Frank out, because at least with Ange, it was entertaining. You were scoring goals, you were just conceding a shit ton. Under Frank, you're playing like shit, and you're still losing, you know? It's like, oh, at least with Ange, it's like, oh, we lost 5-3, you know? Oh my god, Amatovic! Oh my god, what a terrible... He should have scored that. Like, oh, we lost 5-3, we lost 6-2. Oh, we won 4-1, we won 5-3, you know? With Thingamajig, it's like, oh, we won 1-0. Oh, we lost 2-0. Oh, we drew 1-1. Like, it's really shit. Maybe Tottenham can hire me as a summer internship manager. Maybe. Still 0-0 in this game, by the way. USA have absolutely wasted chance after chance in this game. Or just can't hit the target. Foul from Gary Johnson. Matip. Oh, good save. Oh, no one on the rebound. Song. Okay. Brown to Amatovic. Andrews, Vega, Etundi with a tackle, and boots it clear. And back. I think there's going to be 3 Etundis for this Cameroon side then. Right. Nakamura, Brown. Ooh, man tips over. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Right. Good. Right. Okay, nice. Etundi, Ambassa. Last 5 minutes here. One day, a goal, surely. Oh. Wele. Cleared. Okay, cleared. Jan, a one day. Garner. But yeah, looking at managers, there isn't one I want to bring in, so yeah, stuck with that. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird one. I know Glasner's talking about leaving Palace, but I don't think he leaves to the end of the year, you know. But then it's like, is Glasner one you want, you know, another mid-table manager? It's just, oh, I don't know. Real, like, actual, like, Premier League top-level football kind of just, it sucks for me at the moment. I like Horsham. Watching on FM. Oh. Right. I think we're going to get our first 0-0 of the tournament here, lads. Nizzy, where the fuck were you with your 0-0? Oh, it's a red card for USA. Oh my god. USA have absolutely thrown 33 shots from the USA. Jesus. 9 on target. I went big, lol. Of course you fucking did. Hold on, what did you go for? 3-3 of... Oh, okay, I should have known then. I should have fucking known. I should have known. God. Right. Abuela. 4 clear-cut chances for the US. Oh, wow, yeah, 4 clear cuts. There you go, 0-0. Our first at the tournament. Well, at least of us watching. Did anyone go for the draw? Yes. Yes, 2 people. At least Nizzy and Quirkington did get points there with the draw. That was a fucking sleeper, but you did get points, you know? Absolute stinker there. Next up, Slovenia, Argentina. England won against Suriname 6-1, so they got some revenge there. But Argentina versus Slovenia. Oh, sorry, Slovenia versus Argentina for game 10. Slovenia versus Argentina. I'm gonna go 3-0 Argentina. Let me know what you guys think as we go. I'll figure out what's going on elsewhere. Final. Right. I'll go 2-1, fuck it. Slovenia won a World Cup, right? They did in 2058. They did. Okay, 2-1. Right. God, FC Met's bidding for Espinola now too. Everyone wants Espinola. 5-1 Argentina. 3-1 Argentina. Quirkington goes 3-1. Nizzy goes 5-1. Okay, okay. Odd what you're saying, Starship. What you're saying? How many people from 2058 squad are still around? Was that? Do we have a message from like the fucking? Hold on. Was it? Oh, the Slovenians. Yeah. It's funny though because I sorry. I said that because sometimes like when you go into the new season, it'd be like, oh, squad of 21-30, and you're like, what the fuck? Oh God. Right. Good. Right. Five 0 Argentina. Okay. Odd, are you still about? Hold on, I can check. Look at my viewers. Yeah. Right. Oh, go on. Join me then. Join me. So many doubters. We'll prove you wrong. We'll prove you all wrong. Right. What am I doing? I'm doing Wheel of Doom. What are we going to do for this one? Right. Oh, yeah. So, also, remember I was talking about how I was, like, I think this also could have been a hint. Ooh, Total Corners. This could have been a hint. Because I said I was reading Lord of the Rings to Chloe. And you probably all, when I said that, you were like, why the fuck would you be doing that? It's because I'm reading to the baby bump. So I've been reading Lord of the Rings to Chloe, to the baby, so they can get Lord of the Rings early on. And I'm doing all the voices and stuff. I'm currently on the Two Towers Book 4, which is like Sam and Frodo's viewpoint. You know, we've gone through the first half, which was like Aragorn and Legolas and Gimli's, and like the Battle of Helm's Deep and all that sort of stuff. But we've still got Frodo and Sam. I think we're up to... God, we've still got the stairs to get to. You know, we went through the marshes and we've just gone to the Black Gate is closed. And now we're getting ready. But fucking Gollum voice, trying to fucking figure out what was the baby's favourite Lord of the Rings book so far. I don't know. We've only got through one. Well, technically, we've only done Fellowship fully. And Two Towers we're halfway through. And then we've got Return of the King. Nice glass of Shiraz. Ooh. I did enjoy, to be fair, I really like Fellowship because it feels very, like, especially the start of Fellowship when they're walking through, like, the Shire and, like, the early area. I feel like it's very, like homey, you know, very cozy, like doing like the journey and stuff, you know. But also I have to create so many voices, man, and I forget them between reading sessions. Doing voices, poor kid's gonna be confused to who daddy is. I've been saying, like, they're gonna fucking like latch on and be like, the only thing that fucking calms me is like my Gollum voice or something, you know. So like, I'm like, because I do. Like, Frodo is like, it's like this, and then it's like, hold on, Mr. Frodo, I'm Sam Gamgee, and then I'm like, well, okay, Gandalf, hold on, Gandalf. Peregrine Took. Oh, I go deep. Peregrine Took, you are the stupidest hobbit of all time. I have to do so many voices. And like when it got to like Rohan, and there's just so fucking many men. At least like with the Fellowship, I could kind of, there were some different voices. The hobbits are all high pitched, and now I got Gollum to do, and I'm just like, my precious, it's so, and I'm like, they're gonna fucking love Gollum or some bullshit like that, you know. But yeah, it's my Treebeard though, I was one of my best. I remember that. As a family friend always did stories for me with voices when he visited, and I kept calling it out like, that wasn't the fox's voice. My Wi-Fi crashed. Oh no. Right, 41514. Oh, Tina Carrara. 433 for Argentina. I need to get into the head zone of, what was it doing? Was I on? I don't even remember what I was drinking for. Total Corners. I need to get into the thing of, because some chapters are so fucking long. There was like, some chapters are like 30 pages, like an hour and a half of me reading, and then some are like 15. It's only like 45 minutes. But my Treebeard, what was it? Let me figure my Treebeard. Oh, it's rum, dum dum. I've never heard of a hobbit before. No, that's a bit deep. That was a bit too deep. But yeah, my Treebeard, it was good. But the problem is, the Treebeard chapter is like, it's him talking for like 75% of the chapter. So it turns like a 45-minute chapter into like an hour and a half, because I got to talk slowly, you know? You predict a pre-game. Doesn't matter. You know, there's no predictions pre-game, you know? But you've got in time. You got in. But yeah, we're working our way through that, so I'm slowly reading that to Chloe. Yeah. Right, let's see. Okay, good. Navarro. Okay. Pre-game start. Yeah, no. I did put you in. I put you in for 2-1. Argentina. We're at 23 minutes. Right. So it's funny because I'm trying not to give them funny voices. I'm trying to give them the voices I actually think they will have, which is tough, especially for like the fucking Rohan people. Oh. Okay. Right. Good. Right. Basualdo. Okay. Integuede over the bar. Okay. Right. Good.
Sausages of your choice. I bought some Thuringian sausages.
That's the sausages. I was closing things on the right. Good. Right. Look. That's how I do it. Big commentary. Look, sometimes, to be fair, with a game 0-0 at 41 minutes with 7 shots from Argentina with only 2 on target and 1 on target from Slovenia, what else am I going to be talking about, you know? What else am I going to talk about? Horvat. Horvat. Mark? Okay, sure. Mark. Miha Mark. What a name. Half time 0-0. Oh god, we've hit the deadly like just shit games. Nothing's happening. Although Argentina, I feel like you should be doing better. Topic on the ball for Slovenia. Sepulveda, Crevalli, Sepulveda, Ferragauto, Stick, Crevalli. Coming in and giving Alex a complex. Look, you're gonna get every fucking single player's name now. Ferragauto. Has to be done. Salda Gueda. They're Argentina in 4-3-3 now. But it basically can Slovenia hold out now, really. Stick. Ruiz. Guede. Why? Well, I was doing total corners. Shit, I've got like 7 drinks to do. Okay, I gotta get a new drink at this point. We'll have to just call. We'll just have to hold. We're at 7 and there's another 2 in there already. Shit. I guess the beer empty. That's empty. Hold on. Right. Well, I'll just count from now. That was another 1 at least. So we're at 9. I drank 9 already. And we want to see how many we're. And I'll get a new beer at the end of the game. And I'll also go to the toilet because I need to. Need to piss. Oh, Argentina didn't score. Are we gonna have 2 0-0s in a row at this rate? Maverick. Tino Carrar. Kovacar. Oh, it's a penalty. Penalty Slovenia. Slovenia will score. Well, there's a good chance they do now. Vidmar steps up. He scores. Slovenia take the lead. Huge goal for Slovenia. Huge goal. Especially after drawing with Syria early. My goodness. 2 shots on the doubts will be proven wrong. Oh, kick-off highlight here. Kick-off highlight. Acevedo. Vidmar. Maverick. Navarro. Basualdo. Torres. Oh, shoots wide. Okay. 5 minutes to go. Argentina still pushing. Acevedo. Zarate. Navarro. Gasiak saves. Okay. Ferragauto, Navarro, Ferraguto. I don't know. 2 minutes at a time here. Can Slovenia hold on? Zarate, Navarro, Zarate, Ferraguto, cleared. No, with the name Torres could be good, right? Oof. Well, Fernando Torres was very good before the move to Chelsea. You know, he was one of the best strikers in the world. Gasiak. Oh. Push up. What's back to Slovenia, actually? Mark. Carrar. Hajaderovic. Carrar. Vidmar. Mark. 1 minute to go. Could this be the end highlight, though? Bit of back and forth, maybe. Torres. Ooh, over the bar. Slovenia have FM'd Argentina completely here to get a huge win and put them in a very good position. They still have to play Germany last. But it's going to come down to goal difference in reality, which Argentina might just win if they're playing Syria last. Well, it depends on Syria-Germany result, I guess. But there you go. 1-0 Slovenia. The believer. Arcane gets the 1-0. Look at that. Wow. There you go. Right. What do you mean? They got FM. This was deserved. Right. We got a couple of loans finishing. Eaton and Crakes. Right. I think this is Chile, Australia up next. Hold on. Let me see. It was Netherlands, Serbia. Incicata moves on. There's a bunch more scouting going on here. Some more stuff going on there. What am I doing? World Cup. Must have been half Norwegian, Slovenian that scored. World Cup. Right. Yes, Chile versus Australia. So, let me know your predictions. I'm going to go get a new drink and go to the toilet. So, I'll leave you to predict. I'll be back in a second. Hello, we're back. Right, hold on. There we go. Good. What have I missed? What have I missed? 2-1 says Ard for Australia. Okay, sure. 2-1. I will do one on Australia. I gotta play some league now, so I'll lurk on mute. If I notice the spreadsheet on the screen, I'll tap in and predict. I'll be here between games. No worries. Okay, no worries. Good luck on the league. Quirklington says 2-1 to Australia as well. Starship says 3-0 Chile. Better Shap. And Nizzy says 2-2. I'm going to go like 2-0 Chile, I think. But let's see. Right. Let's continue. We have... this is our last game of match day 2. And then we've got 4 games left for the group stages. And then we're into the knockouts, finally. Finally. Italy beat Czech Republic. Ghana beat Kuwait. Germany beat Syria 2-1. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go then. 4-3-3 from Chile. Okay, okay, that means business. And a 4-1-2-1-2 from Australia. No former players on either side, I don't think. So, let's go. Yellow for Australia, of course. And let's do the Wheel of Doom real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Close. Spin. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, fuck. I missed the last time. Hold on. Total corners. Shit. Okay. Total corners. So 2-3 rows done. Only need to mine out the right row and slab the bottom of the 2 sides. Jesus. Fair play, man. Fair play. forgot to check the stats on the previous game. I knew it was at least one drink, but I knew there was 9 corners on the previous game. So let's see how many corners there are in this game. And then I got to add that to the amount of corners I had in the last game that I missed out on top of the 9. I know what I'm talking about. But, oh, far gas goes wide. And that's a corner. Okay. Now I'm trying to be better on this. I'm trying to be better. Soto. Oh, I haven't even... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Right. Hold on. I completely forgot to update the fucking wheel to include possession. Right. Does that have everything now? No, it doesn't have the weight. Can I refresh maybe? Share, continue, drinks, copy link. It doesn't. Away total corners away. Oh, it does have possession on it now. Nice. Okay. Right. That's now in. Okay. Good. Toro. Soto. Iribara. Pino. Van Veen wins. Ah, I expect it to be honest, but fair play to him. Pino. He's definitely going to be on the Premier League roster, it seems, then for next year. Evans coming away with it for Australia at the moment. Plays a great ball in. It's cleared by Chile. Iribara gets to it. Back to Abarca and goal. Martinez. Into Enriquez. Pino. Iribara. Soto. Shoots over the bar. Okay. Rendell Sooth. Muldoon. Brindle Sooth. Not Sooth, South. Brindle South. What am I saying? Sooth. It's cleared off the line pretty much. Ojeda will come away with it. Soto into Ojeda. Enriquez. Pino holds it up. It's cleared. Soto gets to it again. Toro. Ojeda. Enriquez shoots and blocked. Well, he is 5th in the world now, and if he goes further than Clayton, then he's 4th. That is auto swap. Wow, damn. I didn't realize he was that high up. It's just crazy how many of the ranked players, like, dropped out so early, you know? It's insane. The Premier League roster seems to be very interesting because so many of the big ranked players that normally are on it went out so early, you know? Right. Australia corner. That's a corner. There's 2 more corners. Okay. Muldoon. Ball in. Cleared. Toro coming away with the counter here. Ball in. Cleared. Vargas. Ojeda. Soto. Ojeda. Bratan saves. Okay. God, the stats are very in Chile's favour. Jesus. Brindle South. Next round he's got Doets. Ooh, okay. That could be an interesting one. Evans ball in. Cleared. Or not cleared, just let through. Brindle South. Evans. Muldoon. Shot blocked. Muldoon. Ball in, cleared. Davies, Muldoon. Dixon! What a save by the Chilean keeper. My goodness me. What a chance for Australia. First clear-cut chance of the game, in all honesty, there. Oh, God, there's been like 3 more corners. Because Doets wins versus Humphries in a bit. Yeah, you think so? Pino. Good finish. 1-0 Chile. Just before half time. Right. Reverse. Oh, that's going to be a red. That's going to be a red. Oh, a lecture. Just a lecture. Wow. How's he got away with that? Soto. Ojeda. Tackled. I want all 34 games in the French League early and stuff Barcelona 5 in the USAT. Don't even rate this team. Oh, it's nice for some then, Nizzy. My goodness me. Just smashing it, man. Fair play. Fair play, man. Lovely. How many Champions Leagues have you got with Lille at this point? Where are you at? What year are you in? How close are you to me now? You're definitely gonna pass me in 2026 because obviously my FMing is gonna slow down significantly with a baby boy, you know. So you're definitely gonna be past me in next year. But where are you at right now? You might already pass me now, or be close at least. Enriquez balled in over the bar. Chile have not been as good as I thought they would be today. Barker. Pino. Davies gets there. Into Muldoon, who takes it out well. Goes into the box. Davies, he's put it wide. Oh, there's another 3 corners. Jesus. The corners just stack up, man, without me noticing. There's another one. 6 UCLs now. I'm very close to you. 23-71. Shit. You'll definitely pass me next year then. You'll definitely pass me next year. 23-41 here. FM16. 1 up. Oh, shit. Starship, you're flying, man. 23-41. Damn. You're only 40 years behind me, man. 45 years behind me. Fair. What's the one club? You'll definitely pass me next year, Nizzy. Then just don't set the world record too far ahead, mate. Don't set it too far. You know, once you hit 536, go to like 540 or something. You know, more into. That's the question. Is one of those things. Is like, do I continue to stream it, or do I just play in the background to keep it going? You know, rather than reduce, because I could probably play it with a baby, but not stream it, you know? So then it's like, oh, do I just keep playing it just to continue the record, or do I just completely stop all progress because I want to stream it, you know? Right, we're into the added time here with only the 1 goal. There was a couple more corners there. <sighs> 6-5. Well, by the time I get to 535, record will be over 650 by Cunt Pavel, I reckon. Oh, 2-0. Late goal there. Huge deflection. But that is 2-0 Chile. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it just sticks at 500-ish. But we'll see. We'll see. Green. Davies. Evans. Enriquez. And there you go. Full time 2-0 Chile. Oh my god, I put 2-0 Chile. I thought I put 3-0. God. Sorry. Let's check the scores while I've scored this well. Oh, Nizzy's still in the lead with 9. Followed by myself with 8 after a very nice 3-pointer there. And then third place, I think it's joint by Odd, Starship, John, and Arcane all on 5. Joke, I wouldn't do that to you. I was going to say, that's come out of nowhere, mate. Fair play. Streamer loot fix hacks. Right. He's a jealous type in his comments to this German guy screams. Really? I didn't see his comments to him. I haven't. What's he been saying? What's been going on? This also should be the last game of match day 2, which means we're into the final games of match day 3, which means we can start having a look at which games we want to watch, you know? So, let's have a look. So, South Korea. So, Group A, South Korea, Ukraine, Mexico, Egypt. South Korea, Mexico could be a good one. Or Group B, Belgium, Iran. Iran? Wow, Belgium only on... Wow, okay. Oh, Iran, Belgium. I think you go South Korea, Mexico on that one. Why do you go around Belgium? I think you go around Belgium. We haven't watched any of them, have we? Group C and Group D. Group C. I think Group D is definitely the more interesting one. England, Portugal, for sure. Group E and Group F. I think you probably... Argentina. You probably go Germany, Slovenia. Oh, I don't know. Turkey, Cameroon, or USA, France, or Argentina, Syria. Cameroon, Turkey, I think I'm happy with. And then finally, Chile, Netherlands, or, yeah, Australia, Serbia. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that's fine. Right. Next up is Iran versus Belgium. You were saying shit like, oh, I didn't see your interviews anywhere. Oh, wow. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Right. Iran versus Belgium. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to go for like 2-0 Belgium here. Quirklington goes 3-0 Belgium. Okay, okay. But yeah, let me know your predictions, everybody. For Iran, Belgium, the first of the last group stage games. "5-0 Belgium," says Starship. Okay. 2-1, says Ard. 5-0 Belgium, says Nizzy. 2-5-0. Did not see that coming. Okay, I'll go forward. Right. Let's go. We're first up here. So, this is for a place for Belgium. 4-4-2 from Iran. 4-4-2 from Belgium. Let's go. Oh. Away goes from Belgium. Okay. Right. Because Belgium need a win. They do need a win here. Iran and Paraguay currently top of the group as things stand. Could we see Belgium falling out of the World Cup in the group stages here? I'm rooting for Iran here. I will tell you that right now. Jens de Pep, even though former boy Jens de Pep is playing for Belgium. And already, obviously, Robbie Christians, Pollemans, Van Dale. We watched Belgium early on, didn't we? And they won quite big against Nigeria. But we'll see what happens here against Iran. And Lofty is the... Oh, Al-Dasari. Lotfi. Oh, okay. Oh, Akbari. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Okay. Timmermans. Garcia. Dumont. Oh, terrible touch. It falls to Iran here. Lotfi. Terrible ball. Dumont. Van Dale. Karami with a good save. I'm a bit stuffy now. I don't know where that's come from, but sure. Jens de Pep. Dumont. De Bro. Yeah, De Bro. Shungu. Oh, and there's your opening goal. I still forgot to check the previous game for the corners. I need to catch up on that. There you go. Shungu into Prolemans. And that actually pushes Belgium top and Iran out of the World Cup. So Iran need to come and score. Robert, shot blocked. Or they have to hope on Nigeria scoring versus Paraguay, I guess. Ball in, it's cleared. Shungu. Dumont. Ball in, cleared. Shungu. To Bro. Robert. Shungu. Ashtat Diani. Akbari. Akbari injured for Iran. So Ansar if Van Dale injured for Belgium. So Claes comes on for him. Everything's happening in this game. Goodness me. Aldasari. Ansar Farad or something like that. Aldasari. Tackled by Robert. Claes turns his man and drives. And shoots wide. Okay. Lotfi into Ashtiani. And Farad. I don't know. Something around there. What is it? And Sarifirad or something like that? I need to have another look at it. It'll be 5 now. You watch. And Sarifard. And Sarifard. And Sarifard. And Sarifard. And Sarifard. Yeah. Okay. I hear a little doggy walking about. Robert puts the ball over the bar. We're going up to half time here. Still 0-0 in Paraguay near Nigeria, by the way. Which still could affect this game as things go. Oh, I've heard Ving just pick up her food bowl. Bro, she's been good as well, by the way, recently. Trying to eat random shit off the floor, of course. But she doesn't like when I stream because I talk away. Oh, it is 2-0 Belgium. Coleman's with his second of the game right before half time, and I think that could be it for Belgium. That could be it for Belgium. Another drink for me as well. They now need Nigeria to win by 2 over Paraguay at least. Half time, switch to a 4-4-2 from here on. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Debro. Shungu. Place. Debro. Place. Put it wide. What did I put? I don't even know what I put for my prediction. I put 2-0. So if everything just stay as is, Belgium, that would be great. Thank you very much. Dumont, ball in, cleared. Reindeers. Shungu, strange Belgium name. Well, I've never wanted Villa to win more than tonight. Who are they? Oh, they're playing Arsenal, aren't they? Yeah. That's true. Same here. Shungu is very much a DR Congo name, I think. We'll check him after the game. But I think it's one of those ones, you know. Because FM is not very creative with their naming system, you know. Martin. And I think there's a lot of Shungus for DR Congo. Ball through. Polemans looking for his hat-trick. Holds it up. He's tackled. And it's cleared. Claes. Shot blocked there. Corner to Belgium. 20 minutes to go here. Still 0-0 Nigeria, Paraguay. Not the greatest interest in this game, really. Belgium and Paraguay looking to go through as things stand. That's the game I have on. Aladusti. 20 minutes to go here. Aldasari. Jens de Pep. Robert over the bar with a free kick. Aldasari. Whoa, there is a goal. There is hope, maybe. Maybe there's some hope. 2-1. Iran have one back. Their first shot on target of the game. Lovely little head on. And Al-Makki is there. If they get the draw, they're through. If they get a draw, they are through. Oh, they ruined it. One more goal for Iran and they're suddenly through here. Could we see a miracle? There's a highlight. 1 minute to go. Oh, he's tackled though, Debru. Does someone predict 2-1? I don't know. We'll have to find out when the game ends. Pulleman's got an injury as well. And Safarid has a... Oh, God. Hasbaz has a... Oh, my God. Oh, I was going to say, what a ball. But intercepted. I think this could be it here. Still 0-0 in Nigeria, Paraguay. Shungu. Foucher. Claes. Tackle from behind. They need to kick that ball forward. There's only 30 seconds left. They can't waste time at the back of the... Oh, it's a... Oh, maybe. Answer Farad. Into Islami. Oh, he's shot from there. What is he doing? What's he doing? Oh, my God. It's a shocker. And it's 0-0 in the other game. So it's 2-1 to Belgium. And yes, Ard put 2-1. Finally, 1 point for everyone bar Ard who put the 2-1 in right. And that also means we can have a look at Shungu. Chancel Shungu, who is Belgian. DR Congo. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And also, I need to look at Slovenia, Argentina to see how many corners they had. No. World Cup. Slovenia, Argentina. Christ, where was this? Slovenia, Argentina. Match stats. I know there was we drank for 9 corners. Oh, there's only one more corner to drink for there. Okay. Next up, England, Portugal. That's a big one because of England's lost early on here. So England versus Portugal. I'm gonna go. Ooh, I'm gonna go 2-1 England. I'm gonna go 2-1 England. Let me know what you guys predict. 4-2. 4-2 England. Okay. 3-1 Portugal, says Starship. 0-0 says Nizzy. Okay, we're getting a 5-4 thriller here. 2-1 says Ard. I think that's everybody. We're still continuing though, because of course we've got the this is the Premier League plus a couple of other leagues reset day. So I still see that red card whenever I watched that at my grandparents' house, and it was awful. I was watching it with my granddad and my uncle, and it was one of those moments when like you're such a young kid, because it was it 06? Yeah, it must have been 06. I was like 9. Yeah, I must have been 8 or 9 at the time. And it was like one of those moments where you could tell the grandparent, like the old, like the adults are angry as fuck. And I was like, I'm staying silent as fuck here, you know? It was 18. Oh no. Right. There we go. So Ukraine beat Egypt and South Korea beat Mexico. Mexico out, Ukraine through. South Korea will play Paraguay. Ukraine will play Belgium in the next round. Okay, interesting. Right, still stuff going on there. Let's get ready for England, Portugal. Okay. Let's do a spin of the Wheel of Doom. It's still talking about blah blah blah. Oh, possession difference divided by 2. Finally. Okay. Got to see South Korea in a home World Cup. Wales beat Lebanon 5-0 and Brazil beat DR Congo 1-0. Does that mean Wales get through at the last due to goal difference? Wow, that Wales-Lebanon match was the decider, and they won 5-0. Okay. Brazil beat DR Congo 1-0. Okay. So Wales are through. England, 4-4-2 for England. You see McNally up top, Lewis Hamilton, Don Balaji. 4-2-3-1 for Portugal. João Gomez on the bench there, but that's about it. So, red for Portugal, white for England, and we're looking at the percentage difference in possession. And we do this at the end of the game, I guess. Because at the moment, oh god, it was like 72-22, which is like 25 sips. Holy fuck. Okay, we're evening out. We're evening out here. 51-49 currently. Branco puts it wide. His free kick. We also have Uruguay, Suriname. The Uruguay win is huge because Uruguay theoretically should be favourites to win versus Suriname, which means it forces England to probably push and try and win versus Portugal. But we will see. We're already 40 minutes in. Koscielny playing for Portugal currently. One of my last sale as the Nethy manager. 50 million to Aberystwyth. Not a bad sale in my opinion. But Montero to Koscielny to Branco, Hamilton, Carter, Wood, Carter. Oh, Bruno Costa's playing for Portugal. God, I didn't even realise as well. Fair play. Branco, Goncalves, Koscielny. Where the fuck is Bruno Costa? Is he playing for Portugal still? For Thanethi still? I have no idea. Alves goes long. England have had nothing of it so far. Too bad there's been nothing in this game. Watch there be a red card in this? Maybe. Branco, puts it wide. Okay. Half time, England make a change. Samamu comes on. It's been an absolute shocker. Uruguay have taken the lead though, which means England have to win because currently Uruguay are above them in the group stage table currently. So huge for England. They need to go and win. They've had one shot so far. Not great from the boys in white. The holders, remember, the holders of the World Cup. Not a great defence so far as Branco shoots wide there. Okay. They're currently going to be out of the World Cup. What are we thinking for England's chances this summer in America? Probably like a semi-final, maybe. I don't know. I do like Tuchel. I also think that we're not looking great in terms of form currently as Parmente scores for England. Huge, which actually currently pushes Uruguay bottom on goal difference. But I do think the American hot temperatures might fuck us over a little bit, so we could suffer to that. So I feel like a semi-final is probably our ending point, I'd say. Another third place payoff we lose. Argentina will win the World Cup. Okay, fair enough. Fairclough. Pino, Teixeira, Lofthouse, all clear. Basically, Uruguay need to score by a few more, and they need England to beat Portugal by a few more. Teixeira shoots wide. Okay. Amu, Pino, Teixeira, Branco, Bruno Costa! And just like that, it's 1-1. And Uruguay have taken the lead to go 2-0 up here as well. Pablo Aguirre, former boy of ours as well. But Bruno Costa ruining England's hearts currently. Portugal had 2 shots on target. To be fair, England only had 2 shots, but both were on target. So 1-1 is relatively fair, you'd say. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me, apologies. 15 minutes left. Uruguay still 2-0. Only 2 goal differences. They need more goal difference if England score. Amaral, Koscielny, Costa, tackle. Ooh, into Koscielny, into Bruno Costa! And I think he is ending England's hopes here at a back-to-back World Cup. Portugal take the lead 2-1 here. A lovely ball through by Koscielny into Bruno Costa. First time finish. 2-1 Portugal. My goodness me. And Branco shoots and saved by Harris as things stand. Wow. England looking to go, staring down the barrel. They have 15 minutes to turn this around here. They need at least 2 goals. Amaral, yellow. Orca, McNally, Carter. Well, there's one. There is one. It's 2-2. Adam Carter from some range. 2-2. England have a chance. They've got 12 minutes left to get a winner, and they will be through to the knockout stages. Can they do it? They've only had 4 shots, 3 on target, and they've scored 2 of them. Can they get their third? We will see. Paulo Silva comes on for Montero. Time is flying. Uruguay won 3-0 up meanwhile. Okay. Koscielny for Portugal. Freitas. Teixeira. Shearer into the box. Bruno Costa looking for his hat-trick. It's a good save. Okay. 3 minutes. Goddard. Parker tackled. Goddard. Bruno Costa. Koscielny. Branco. Koscielny. Cleared. Oh my god, it's a huge chance. Parmenta. Oh, he scored! He scores in the 89th minute. It's a huge mistake at the back from Portugal. And England are going through as things. It's a massive missed header. Oh my god, Parmenta finishes for 3-2 on the 89th minute. And as things stand, England are through on goal difference over Uruguay. Oh my goodness me. McNally with a tackle into Amu, into Parmenta, into Parker. Parker tries to play ball corner. And I bought FM26 today, giving myself a headache navigating. Oh, I've very much heard Quirklington. How bad it is. I did not buy it. I think it's way too bugged and shit to be spending money on. Yeah, it apparently it takes at least a few hours to get even anywhere near to it. Ball in. It's cleared again for the corner. But England seem to have gotten away with it here through a Portuguese defensive mistake. Parker, 3-2 England. They save themselves in the 89th minute, and they win 3-2. So close to the 4-2 Quirklington. I think I will be most of tomorrow whilst I work from home. Nice. Right, England go through. Portugal in first. That was very close for England. At least 200. At least 200 hours. Right, next up, penultimate group stage game, Cameroon versus Turkey. So, let me hear your predictions for Cameroon versus Turkey. I'm going to go 2-0 Turkey. I'm enjoying it now, mostly because of it being new. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the fucking possession. Shit. I'll do that real quick once I go back. What was the possession difference? Match stats. 4%, so 4 drinks. Okay. I'm drawing it now. Oh, yeah. Right. 2-1 says Quirklington. Anyone done Stadium mod yet? No, I haven't. It's nice to have everything squad and competition-wise, etc. update, and the new me match engine highlights a nice update to the graphics. I prefer old stuff when it comes to games. Yeah, I get you. But like FM15 has better looking regen stuff, which is quite funny at the end of the day. That is very, very funny that FM15 still has better regens. Right. Yes, let me know your predictions for Cameroon Turkey. Right. 4-1 says Nizzy. Two 1 says Ard. Starship, what you saying? Okay. Yeah, still a few bugs, but there's a logical for a one-person mod. Yeah, that's very true. Real stadiums in the game. Yeah. Okay. Two 2-0 Turkey. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. God, I'm yawning away now. I might get that energy drink out soon. Right. 4-1-2-3 for Cameroon. A 4-2-4 for Turkey. Red for Turkey, green for Cameroon, of course. So, basically, this is the big game because Turkey with 3 coming into this. Cameroon on 1, USA on 1 as well, who play France. But Cameroon with a win will jump above Turkey here. Does the wife not mind you spending a lot of time streaming? No, she doesn't actually. She encourages it. She my points per game must be abysmal. We will look at the points per game and the points. I hate when I've done to set my Sesco. We'll look after all the group stage games. But no, she genuinely encourages me a lot of the time. Like she's like, oh yeah, it's something you enjoy doing, and it's only 3 times a night, 3 times a week. So yeah, no, she's very encouraging and very supportive of my streaming. Normally she'd help out with the drunk streams, but she's obviously very pregnant right now. Like normally she'd be getting me beers and stuff, but I'm like, no, you lie down, you stay down, But no, she's very supportive of me, which is very nice of her. Obviously, the streaming will be cut down once the baby comes. I'm not going to be doing as much as before. We'll see how things go, but yeah. Stadium in Gran Canaria or whatever it's called has the wrong dimensions, so the goals weren't where it counts it at. Sorry? What? The ball wasn't where it said it was in the pitch? But yeah, no, Guy's always been very supportive of me streaming, which is very nice, seeing as I do it's very low key, it's not like I'm a huge streamer or anything, I do my little stream. I have a good time 3 times a week. When I first had FM, was great. FM was great for those 3am feeds. When I first had my first, FM was great for those 3am feeds. Load a couple of games up and baby and bottle in my arms. That's true. Yeah, it could be an idea. We've got an idea because we have the bedroom and we're basically going to have a corner where we have like a rocking chair, where it's a rocking / relaxing chair, and then we're going to have the changing station there. So hopefully we can just sort of stay in that area and have the nice sort of area. But that could be a good idea. We'll see how things go, We'll see how things go. Maybe it'll be like 1 stream per season at this point, being like, oh yeah, here's the end of the season. And then I continue on for a little bit, and then 2 weeks later I come back. Here's the end of the season, because it's one of those things I want to always end the season. I want to have at least 1 stream per season, but at the same time, maybe it won't happen. Maybe I won't have time for that, and then I don't want to limit myself to not play FM just because I can't stream it. So it's one of those things. We'll see what happens as things come. But we'll see. The goals and sidelines were off, so I hit the bar, but I saw it go 10 meters wide. Oh my god, Jesus, that's not good. By the way, Cameroon had 7 shots on target out of 9 shots this game. The Turkish keeper has been flying, it seems. Well, only 5 saves. Interesting. Oh, that looks over the line initially. Cameroon need a win here. They no matter what, they need to win to go through, basically. So they've got a tough challenge. I didn't even do my fucking Wheel of Doom for this. Shit. Hold on. We can retroactively do it. We're only 40 minutes in. What's it going to be? Total corners. Okay. How many corners have we had so far? Oh, 5. Jesus. Okay, I'm very close to the finish of this bottle. Jeez, I'm flying through bottles now. Okay, Tunde. With all mine, I spent all my time on night shift, so stayed up all night with young one. It was on FM all night, apart from the feeds and the burping time, lol. Fair enough. I feel like Chloe's more of a night shift person than me. She's been up all night during the pregnancy anyway, so I feel like she'll be the night shift, and then I'll be like the early morning shift into the day shift. But it's always one of those things where we'll see how things work in practice, because it's been shit for Chloe. It's been really awful for her recently. Like she won't sleep the entire night, and then she'll go to sleep at 6-7 a.m. and then sleep through to midday, and then she has to get up to pee every once in a while anyway. So it's kind of broken up sleep anyway, but she only gets 5-6 hours maximum per night. but it's more like per day because she's just like, I'll go to sleep and be like, okay, I'm going to sleep. And I just fall asleep within like 2 minutes. And then I wake up at like 6 and she's like, I'm still awake. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm halfway through this bottle of red. Hey, corner's fucking my tied bet. Oh, God. What, I was at 3-2 last time. Right, that was 5. And now we're at 9. So I need to have 4. This is like 1. Okay. So 9. And I've had 3, 2, 5, 6. Okay, I've had 6 so far. I'm going to get a energy drink and my next beer after this game. Don't be afraid to use formula milk at times, like they put so much pressure on mums to breastfeed, but don't be afraid of. Oh yeah. No, exactly. We're planning on doing breastfeeding. But we have also got like some formula bought just in case, to see what happens, and it is also one of those things. Hopefully we can get Chloe to, we got all the pumps and stuff, so hopefully she can just start pumping, and then like, and within a week, a couple of weeks or something, we can kind of move to like me bottle feeding breast milk, rather than Chloe having to do all of it herself, which is a lot of stress on her. They stress the mum of my kids out so much by both times pressuring breastfeed. Really? Okay. I know Chloe wants to do breastfeeding, but it's one of those things, If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, you just have to move to formula, I know they do say the whole thing is breast is best and all that, but sometimes it doesn't happen like that, Hopefully things work out, but otherwise we can manage, We can manage. I've been reading like Chloe's we've been looking at a lot of stuff about like hypnobirthing and stuff like that, like just more like the relaxation of the birth and all that. So I've been listening to podcasts and reading a book about it. So hopefully the birth goes well. Oh yeah, she wanted as well, but damn, they really pushed. Really, I feel like the one thing actually that's been quite good in Germany so far is they're not very pushy about things. But maybe we'll see how things they are. But yeah, it feels like in England they're very pushy about things, and they want you to like push the baby out as fast as possible, and then they do this and do that. In Germany, it's a lot more like you do it on your own time and when you want to, and your choices, So much pressure made her feel useless. Oh, really? That sucks, man. That's awful. That's a terrible feeling to have, That is shit. And sometimes that doesn't happen, and you just gotta accept that. Like it's Okay, by the way, what a shocking final game, by the way. What an absolute shocker of a final game. 0-0 Cameroon-Turkey, which means that Turkey just sort of sit at second. So no points for no one there. No points, another 0-0. Our second of the night. That was a shocker. But yeah, we'll see how Clay does. I think we'll see. But yeah, it's one of those things. You take it as it comes, Right, lastly, I think that says Australia, Serbia. Austria aren't here. So, oh, Wheel of Doom is there. Nice. Right. Australia, Serbia is our final group stage game. Oh, God. Well, I was supposed to... Hold on. Serbia. Let me just check that's the right one. I think this is Australia, Serbia. Clark Clinton says 2-0. Serbia. Let me just check it's the right one, and then I will go get a new drink. Yes, it is. Right, I'm going to go get a new drink. I'm going to get maybe an energy drink and go to the toilet. And then, so, yes, Australia, Serbia is your prediction. Let me know what you think. Hello, we're back. Right. What are these predictions saying? Let me go back through. Another 0-0, 2-0. 3-1 says Captain Shaw Starship. 3-1 Serbia. Okay, change that. I feel like I should guess 0-0. Drink for me too. More ciders. Hey! Nice. But you went 2-0, didn't you? You went 2-0. 3-1. Oh, says Nizzy. Serbia 2-0 says Arcane. Oh, hello, Arcane. How's league been? 2-0. Just missed out on a cracking player I have. It would have cost me 7 mil. Juan Zuniga. Ooh, where's he gone instead? Where's he agreed to go instead? That's a shame. Ard says 2-1. 2-1. I'm gonna go 0-1 for Serbia. Right. So Italy won 3-0 against Ghana, and Czech Republic won 2-1 against Kuwait. Let's do Wheel of Doom, interact, bum bum bum. Let's hope for a bit more meaningful than fucking 0-0, 1-0, etc, etc. I'm still doing Direct Football Challenge. If scouts show me a player for a few mil, I'll allow myself to put a bid in for the rest is up for Direct Football. Okay, yeah, good idea, good idea. Where did he just not sign in the end, or did he just go somewhere else? Right, 4-1-2-1-2 for Australia, 4-2-3-1 for Serbia, red for Serbia, yellow for Australia. Let's go. Both of them are second and third, and then Chile versus Netherlands is the bottom one, so we'll see. If you want a few players, a season won't affect us too much. Exactly. He moved before I noticed them. Ah, that's a shame. Ooh, Australia with an early injury as well. Franez. Okay. Evans. There's another for 7 mil who went to France. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh! Early goal! David Butler, Australia. Hilariously, until Chile start so basically Australia now want Chile to lose by like 7-0 to have any chance of going through. Well, still, no. They need to win by at least another 2 to go through. So this is actually just fucking Serbia completely. With your streamer, would you like to become huge with like 1k subs? Or are you happy with the close-knit community? Honestly, like, I'm very happy with the close-knit community that we have right now. It's very nice to have a little bit. But also at the same time, it would be nice to have like the financial sort of like security of like 1k subs, you know? Because like how much is that 1k subs? It's like 2.5k a month, you know? That's a very nice little like boon to have on top of my current money I've got, you know? But at the same time, it's one of those things. It's like I'm absolutely happy with where I am now. I'm not wishing for more, blah blah blah. But it's one of those things. I wouldn't say no, you know. I'd like to have that. It's very nice to have that extra money, you know. And it sadly I don't even at 1k subs, I don't think you do lose that small community. It's only when you start getting way above that, you know. You still recognize names. You still recognize the original people you know. But yeah, no, it would be nice to have the financial security, but I'm very happy with where we are at the moment, you know, and the community we have right now and how things go. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. It's just I enjoy doing my little streams 3 times a week to the people I know, and we'll see how things go from there, you know. Maybe one day we'll blow up randomly and, you know, random YouTube video pops off, and then suddenly we've got a fucking... I don't think I watch any huge streamer that's bigger than I go. Really? I that's interesting to me, because I mostly watch big streamers. As a watcher, I watch bigger streamers and YouTubers. I don't watch smaller streamers and YouTubers, but I know a lot of from you guys watch a lot of smaller streamers and YouTubers, which is, you know, it's interesting. It's more from I completely get that. To be fair, I am a lurker through and through as a watcher. I don't ever comment in chats, you know. I just watch, and I'm happy to watch along, and I never comment pretty much, you know, unless someone recognizes me in chat and goes hello, and I'm like, oh hello. I just will watch and sit there, you know. So I'm very different as a watcher as I am a streamer, you know. But to be honest, I don't even watch that many live like streams anymore. I used to watch a good few, but now I watch more YouTube. You know, I just catch up on YouTube stuff a lot of the time, which is dumb on Twitch's end. You don't count for a viewer if you don't chat for 5 minutes. Really? I didn't realize that. I had no idea about that. Maybe I'll have to stop putting like a lull in every occasionally. Don't really comment other than here. Do you not, Odd? Oh wow, okay. Are you on YouTube? I do watch people who are huge, but on Twitch I tend to stop watching when the personal feel disappears. Yeah, no, I do get that. I do get that. To be fair, like with YouTube, I just kind of like upload the VODs now. I used to go really hard on YouTube, and it's a shame because at one point I was actually doing really well on YouTube. I was getting like 1K views at one point. I think it was on my first year at uni as Serbia got their equaliser. Netherlands have taken the lead, by the way, which means Serbia have moved up into second place. Like my first year at uni, when I was doing my I think it was like FM15 Avellino saves, I was getting like 1K views per video, which is pretty decent, I thought. And then I just kind of lost motivation and all that, and I really dropped off for a couple of years, for 5 years, and that really just destroyed any sort of traction I had, because you do need traction in YouTube, and it's one of those things like, oh, I wonder what would have happened if I'd continued, but you know, I'm happy with where I am, you know, just doing an emoji every few minutes, lol. I only really watch you and your Second Yellow Card. To be fair, I watch Second Yellow Card on Twitch. I watch Northern Lion a lot. I do watch his Twitch, but a lot of the time he's streaming at weird times for me, so I kind of just watch his VODs or watch the YouTube videos. I work Tuesday and Thursday and 9 on Sunday, so watching Second Yellow Card is out of the question. Morning to early afternoon, that is. Yeah, I get you. I do like Second Yellow Card stuff, because I feel like Second Yellow Card is probably like the closest to me as most of the streamers are, you know, like the Builder Nation. I'm just a very long-term Builder Nation. He's more of he's a Builder Nation, but he does it with the new FMs. I'm just still doing it, like 10 years later with the same FM, you know? So, yeah, I get that. Mitch. Netherlands 2-0 up over Chile. Serbia, so currently, Serbia are 1 point clear, because they're drawing with Australia as things stand. Even if they lose, it'll be level on goal difference. So we go down to goals scored at that point. So we'll have to see how that goes. Evans puts it over the bar. Second Yellow Card streams are mostly when I work. Yeah, it's weird. His stream, I feel like that's so crazy that they stream like midday. You know, it feels like you're missing out on a lot of viewers. You know, but obviously it works. You know. I watch you in United City FM, sometimes Second Yellow Card, but you rub me the wrong way at times with being smug. Oh, what a goal! Fucking hell! Jesus! Fair fucks, Milan Markovic. Alright then. Some fucking goal. Jesus! Ooh, on the volley. I've heard of United City FM, to be fair. But I don't think I know. I watched enough of Second Yellow Card for him to be smug, but it's one of those things. Also, I feel like there is a certain level of smugness you do have as a bigger YouTuber, like the Dr. Benjis, the Work the Spaces, the Zealands, where you just like, look, I have been doing this more than the average viewer. Blah blah blah. I know how things go, so I can kind of get it a little bit, but also some of them they do get on my nerves too. Please score one more, Serbia. Serbia never had a full point. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Nenadic. Oh, it's 3-1. There you go. With 5 minutes to go. Starship. There is your 3 points. As Netherlands are 3 up as well. Can it hold to 3-1? Or will Serbia score a fourth? Is the question. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I do feel like some are quite, like, to be fair, Dr. Benji rubs me the wrong way a lot with his smugness and his better than thou ideology a lot of the time. Someone score an OG is fine. But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from, Nizzy. I think Tom FM is the only one who hasn't become arrogant with his massive follow. Oh no! 4-1! Tanakov in the 89th minute. Oh no! Nenadazovic plays it through. Tanakov. Oh no! Goodness me! Oh. 92 minutes. Serbia 3, by the way. What a win from Serbia, but it's an absolute. It's a sad time for 3 points as Serbia win 4-1 instead of 3-1. There we go. Right, let's look at the scores. What's been going on? So currently top, it's both myself and Nizzy, 11 points each. Odds on 9 in second. Arcane and Quicklington are third with 6. Worse is Omega Luke. I never really watch Omega Luke that much, to be honest. I don't watch that much FM anymore. You know, I just Benji. I like his videos. I do like his videos. His YouTube. He's very creative. Very like his especially his early stuff was incredibly creative, and I liked his videos. But the way he interacts on Twitter, on Twitch, I'm just like. You're very much a holier, better than thou, I know more than thou sort of situation, you know. So I kind of just go, not gonna watch that, you know. But yeah, never really watched anyone else play FM, but Smorry I did earlier today when I was Sunday. Did you? Hey, nice. I watched a couple of Omega Luke videos. YouTube videos. Tom FM, I watch a few of his YouTube videos as well, but I just don't watch as much YouTube as FM as what I used to, you know, the newer ones. Well, I used to love YouTube FM, like Mick Loizu, Total Team Talk V2, Alex Uvestal. Oh, who else did I watch back in the day? Jake Cave, the OG YouTuber FMs, you know. I hate the skits. Like, give me the FM. Okay, I get you. I don't mind the skits. I like them to a degree. You know, I think it's not too bad. I like. Is it Tom FM that does like the movies? I quite like a movie every once. Oh yeah, Golden FM back in the day. Still use public transport, so I watch on there. Oh okay, yeah, I get you. I need to find the episode where Total Team episode of FM15. Oh, it's Spurs save. Yeah. Back in the day. With headphones, right? Right, World Cup, by the way. Oh my god, I missed the fucking second round. Shit! I missed the second round. I completely missed it. Fuck, we missed a fucking game. Right, apologies. South Korea beat Paraguay. Ukraine beat Belgium. Oh, fuck, I missed it. I just extra continued out of nowhere. Oh my god. Right, okay. Portugal, Wales. Shit. Turkey, Germany, why not? And Ghana versus the Netherlands. Oh my, I can't believe I missed well, at least Ukraine and South Korea got through. But fuck, I completely missed a round of the fucking... Oh my god. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Where he sounds like he's having a brain injury from all the shit houses and goal highlight hardest thing I've ever seen. I was watching you in Tenerife last summer. Were you? Right. Oh, I can't believe I missed a fucking round of the... Oh, well, at least it makes it a bit shorter. Mick Loizu stuff was gold back. Is that his Alois save, his Monaghan save? Oh, right. Let's go. Hold on. Wales versus Portugal. Let me hear your predictions. This is knockouts, by the way. So if you put a draw, let me know the penalty result. I'm just going to go like 3-0 Portugal. My next rename region, Andrew Mountbatten. Remember, rename regions can be voided by the streamer, which is me. So that will be not done. Okie dokie. I never really watched him. Doesn't take it seriously. He knows his shit and just goes with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's one of those things. It's interesting. Like I feel like there's a weird balance of being too shit and too good. You know, it's an interesting one. I quite like What the Space's stuff as well. I'll watch his stuff. You know, Rubber Dub Dub 2.0. Right. But yeah, no, the FM YouTube scene has completely changed from what it used to be back in the day, you know? And it's one of those things, I don't think I fit in anymore as just a random VOD streamer. I could probably try and put the effort in to make videos again, but I just don't have the time anymore, unfortunately. I don't do FM YouTube anymore. Yeah, I don't really watch it anymore. I watch a random one. Sat on a balcony with €4 Barbara and all-inclusive San Miguel. Ooh. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. That is the dream. Well, I don't really care about the Barbara, but the San Miguel, all inclusive San Miguel is very nice. Right. So, Wales, Portugal. Reason I'll never stream. I'm just too old and grumpy now. Jamba would come in and just get banned for not saying hello. Yeah. I understand that, Nizzy. I understand that. It's good though. But I feel like the streaming, it gives me something to do every week, and it's sort of one of those things that like helps me progress. Sometimes it holds me back, but it's going to be very interesting 2026 with the baby. Things will slow down significantly for a while, and we'll see. We'll have to sort of get used to the new situation. You know, I want to try and use Discord more next year. I just don't use Discord enough. Our channel is very it's very quiet, and I want to try and use it more to chat with everyone more often rather than just hi I'm streaming. So you know, because I turned on Discord notifications for ages and I've turned it back on. It's shite compared to proper German stuff. But what have I got right now? I've got Ratskrona, which was the super cheap stuff. So yeah, I'm sick of just AI chatbots ads. Might just stop doing YouTube consumption entirely. Yeah, fair enough, God. I watched Lelujo's non-league to Legend FM26 this week. How was it again, Adblocker? I don't rate Lelujo like at all. I feel like Lelujo's a little bit of the Dr. Benji, a little bit like holier than thou, better than thou situation, you know. But at the same time, I do rate his just sort of. I'm not good at FM. I just use the standard templates and win, you know. So I'm like, fair enough. Fuck Portugal. Can you get them on the mobile from the YouTube app? Oh, he's such a kid FM player, consumer kind of streamer. Right, let's jump into this. Let's jump into Wales, Portugal, the second round of the World Cup. So let me do my Wheel of Doom. Interact. What are we going to drink for? Even though I'm just drinking anyway. Portugal away goals. Okay, makes sense. Yes, but you need to download a different YouTube app or YouTube Premium. Oh, okay. Right. 4-1-3-1-1. Andrew Williams up top for Wales. 4-2-3-1 for Portugal. João Gomez in centre mid for them. Okay, interesting. Right. Let's go. Let's see. Can Wales pull off a big upset here versus Portugal? Who knows? Okay. There's a lot of players that are tired already. Bruno Costas for Portugal as well. No worries, Nizzy. Okay. We are 50 minutes past the normal end time of our streams. Oh, and Bruno Costa puts Portugal ahead. Never mind. Offside. We're only just starting the knockouts and we're already at 20 past 10. Oof. It'll be a late one tonight. I'm gonna be late to bed and up early because Ving's gonna wake me up early, going, Dad, wake up! I gotta walk. You gotta wake up. To be fair, I don't think she wants to walk. She just wants me up. Apparently, because Chloe's up all night anyway, due to being just going to the toilet loads. due to the pregnancy. She'll just like wake up at 3 a.m. and she'll just see, like, look over, and Ving's just standing, staring at me, wagging her tail, being like, Dad, it's time to wake up. And I just, you know, it's. I think she just misses me. I think that's what we found, is that she just misses me in the night and will want me to wake up to like just give her a little bit of attention. As Wales have a chance there that goes begging, as time is flying in this game. I swear we're not on key, by the way. We are very much on extended. Yeah, there was just no highlights that first half. Okay, can Wales find a way into this game? Maybe they've had 0 shots on target from 2 shots. Well, Portugal haven't been much better, you know. Oh, never mind. Branco scores. Free kick. There you go.
Into the danger zone.
Brave browser to watch. Or Firefox. Oh, okay. Good. Kendall, Simpson, Taunton, Thomas, Kendall, Simpson, Kendall! Over the bar. Over the bar. I take it we won't get the 24-hour stream. There was no promise of a 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness, it's too dangerous. One day there might be a 24-hour stream again. What was the best? I think the best I ever did was 18 hours. I think I got 18 or 20 hours, and I had to dip because I was dead. But 12. I could do a 12-hour in the future one day, but not anytime soon. I have to prepare for it and have like a holiday first, you know. Because I couldn't do like a 12-hour stream on the weekend and go back to work on the week. I just die. Right, Branko. It's funny because I'm back to normal day shifts. I'm gonna be going Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 5:15. You know, usual. Which is actually like, from what I've seen of the schedule, if I'd stayed on my controller role, I would have had like my 6-day cycles and then like 5 days off, which is very nice. But it's one of those things, like this new job, it's a high up the ladder, it's more money, you know, it's pushed myself further in. As Bruno Costa scores, it makes it 3-0. So while it is more work, it's worth it, you know? It's worth it. Right. Good. Portugal have run away with this in the second half, by the way. 3 goals within the first sort of 20 minutes of the second half. And this game is all but over for Wales and for Portugal. So they're just going to chill and see if they can run the stats up a little bit more, I guess, maybe. Ackley, Jeffries, Taylor, Smith, Thomas, Simpson, Thomas, Simpson, Smith, Taylor, Simpson, Kendall. Okay. I might put $1,000 on these to beat Liverpool. That's a lot of money, especially seeing as Liverpool have actually got a little bit of form at the moment. I would advise against that, but it's your money at the end of the day. It is your money at the end of the day. Luis, Salvador, Bruno Costa, Teixeira, 4-0. Wales being destroyed in this game, it seems. Just Portugal clinical. Portugal are clinical. I'm joking. I was going to say, that's quite a lot of money. That's quite a lot of money. If you're giving money away, I could do with $1,000. Oh, same here. Same here. Like, to be fair, there's still 7 shots left. You know, 35 euros worth there. Whoa! Really odd. I wasn't paying attention at all. Holy shit. Hold on, let me look at fucking PDC darts. Really? Wow. That's huge, isn't it? That's a huge upset. I don't say it's a huge upset, but like it's a relatively big upset, you know? Wow. Fair fucks. Wow. 4-1! Holy shit! Chloe? Anderson beat Van Gerwen 4-1. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Love Anderson. Yeah, Chloe told me about the stuff with Van Gerwen with his ex-wife, and I was like, holy fuck, how the fuck is he still playing at the moment? So yeah, Jesus. But he's not at all in form. Well, yeah, the stuff with, is she not watching? No, she's in bed at the moment. She's having a little rest because, you know, pregnancy. She needs to be lying down a lot. 4-0. Oh, and it's a 3-pointer. It's a 3-pointer for Starship. 4-0 Portugal. There you go. Did you see Littler today? I did, not today. Was it last night? He did his heel turn on the fans. Was it afternoon? To be fair, in a way, I back him. You know, imagine you're 18 years old. You're averaging 107. You're scoring ridiculously well, and they're booing you. It's kind of like, imagine you're an 18-year-old footballer. You score a hat trick, and people are booing you. You'd be like, "What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck are you booing me?" I've just, you know, they were both pathetic. I do think like Littler didn't handle it the greatest, and he's like, I'm not bothered. And like, oh, your tickets pay for my prize money. It's immature, but yeah, he's 18 years old. You know, he's gonna be immature, and all of these lads in the stands, like I do think that a lot of the fans are coked out 40-year-olds who have nothing better to do, and as soon as someone actually gets good, they boo them. You know, I wish the fans were a little bit better in their way and how they treat themselves. You know, so I understand why Littler did that. I'd be interested to see how he does next game, because he's gonna get booed shit tons next game. You know, imagine being middle-aged and booing an 18. Yeah, exactly. When he said you paid for my tickets in front of your eyes Monday, best comeback ever. I think it's a bit petty. You know, it's a bit. He didn't handle it. He did. Oh no, I don't think he did handle it well. But he is 18, so it's one of those things like I can understand why he said that, because he was rattled. They rattled him because he's 18. Can you imagine having that amount of abuse being thrown at you at 18? You, of course, you try and like throw something back in their face, you know, because it's like, who the fuck are you? You know, you're just a bunch of fucking, like, from his point of view, they're a bunch of fucking 40, 50-year-old men booing him for being the best, you know? Especially seeing as they cheered him last year. They should be applauding because he struggled but came through it. He's a kid. He's a kid. He's 18. It's crazy. It's ridiculous how young he is still. It'll be interesting to see how he handles it. If he can handle it well, he's going to be fucking something else. But he might just crash under the booing. Because he does seem to with the Germany stuff, he's been people get under his skin quite easily. So we'll have to see how that goes. But I don't know. Right, lots of loans finishing, by the way. Robbie Ogden. Yeah, we're going to release you, mate. And then Carmarthen players next year. That's fine. We have a few staff members to deal with right now. Hold on. He's naive to fans. Who is my favourite to win it now? Oh, I think Littler's still the favourite, I think, to win it. As long as he can handle the fans. He's got easy route to the final. Like, his route to the final is fucking easy as fuck. Because he averaged 107 last game, didn't he? Like, that is ridiculous. And he's got no, like, seeded players bar Clayton until the final. So, I think he should be fine. As long as he sort of keeps it together. But we will see. Oh, Load FM. How are you? You join us for our World Cup drinking stream to celebrate my FM son and my real life son. How are you? That's not affecting him like upsetting and stuff. He needs someone who wants the media training style to keep his head. Yeah. How are you? How's it going? How was your stream, man? You join us as we're just about to watch the first knockout round between Turkey and Germany. We're about to do predictions. So let me hear your prediction for Turkey versus Germany. But how was your stream, man? Turkey, Germany. I think I'm going to go 2-1 Germany, I think. But yeah, we've been having a good World Cup. We've been drinking our shots, our Party Becker, but German shots. But how was your stream, man? 3-1. Oh, hold on, let me get off of. Bum bum bum. 3-1 says Clockington. Odd says 2-1. 3-0 Germany says Starship. Okay. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. Oh, okay, right. It's time to break out. My eyes are going. It's time to break out. We've got the monster here. I'm trying to break it out. To give me that extra boost to get to the end. And I don't want to run out of steam, you know? Oh, a little bottle of food colouring. It. To be fair, they do. Good flavour choice too. Honestly, I would disagree. Most of the flavours are shocking. The only good flavours is the. Hold on, where is it? The Waldmeister and then the wild fruits. The other, pretty much the other 4 flavours taste like shit. I saw Hearts would link to the Brazilian forward until I saw it was an article by the Sun. One of my favourites. I meant Monster. Oh, okay, yes, no. What did I get? Pacific Punch? They were on sale at Edeka today, so I got it. There he is, Nizzy. Why do you read that newspaper? I wouldn't wipe my ass with it. Right. Oh yeah, that's everyone's prediction actually. Right. Let's go then. Turkey versus Germany. 5-0. Did I miss you, Nizzy? God! You gifted one to Jambo! Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Yellow card for mentioning that paper's name. Right, here we go. Here's a sub. I will take... Oh, which one will I do? I'd sooner shit in my hand and clap than use it for a loo roll. No, I said Nizzy for the 5-0. But Ard for the sub. Thank you, Ard. And here is number 21 for the night. It's a cherry one. There we go. 21 down. My goodness me. That's very kind of you, Ard. Right, let's go. 4-4-2 for Turkey. 4-4-2 for Germany. Easy. Straight in. Oh, hold on, I haven't done the wheel. The wheel! The wheel! The Michael McIntyre's the wheel, if you're English. Or you British, I guess. Maybe not English, British. Home corners. Right. I have to watch Match of the Day tonight as I've not paid much attention to the actual footy at all. No. This is the proper footy, Quirklington. This is the proper footy. This is the real stuff. The 2386 World Cup stuff, you know. I don't read The Sun. I see it on my Twitter time. I've just been sent it. Yeah. Oh, Salafu for Germany. I blocked it on Apple News and X and Insta. Oh, fair enough. Oh, huge goal, Turkey. What was I even... Home corners. No corners so far. But Sefa Kasser. Huge goal for Turkey. 1-0. Bam. Ooh. Huge. Oh, I should quiet down. It's past 10. I need to quiet down to a significant degree because it's quiet hours now. Although, I was coming home yesterday. Monday. Yeah, Monday. I got off the train, was walking down, and then there's a bunch of I assume unemployed older gentlemen / people at the train station that just hang out at one of the hang out at the train station. They set off a fucking firework at the train station, and I just said it was like shoosh, and then it fucking blew my eardrums out. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah, you can just buy fireworks everywhere here. So I feel like tomorrow's going to be very loud. Ving's been doing pretty well. We were out on a walk tonight, and there was a bunch of fireworks going off, and she was actually pretty fine with it. So I was quite happy with that, which is good. That she seems to be okay with fireworks, which is good. But we'll see how she is tomorrow, because I feel like there's going to be a fuck ton. Also, we had snow. We had snow the past couple of days. It was not Kirana snow. It was just like very light settling, and like, I don't know, half a centimetre. But yeah, Germans are mad for fireworks. Tomorrow will be a mess. Your first New Year's. Yes, it is my first New Year's. I went to Edeka today, and just the amount of fireworks that were just on sale to everyone. I was like, holy fuck. So I didn't know how big Germans were on fireworks. Yeah, but yeah, we had a bit of snow, but I didn't realize they were big on fireworks. Last year, fireworks in the Netherlands getting banned for next. Last year, fireworks in the Netherlands. Why are they getting banned? Just because there's too much of them and people are blowing their hands off or some bullshit? But yeah, like I went to the 2 shops today. I'm like, oh my god, there's just a bunch of fireworks. You can just fucking send it off. My brother hates it. I will be getting lots of videos of fireworks everywhere from him. It's like fireworks banned in Scotland, but I don't understand why it won't be. Do quiet hours exist for like New Year's Eve? I assume not, because it's fucking like New Year's Eve, but we'll see. Berlin will be a war zone. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that a few years ago, or at least a year ago or something. But we'll see what it's like in Bensheim. But there was a fuck ton going off tonight actually when I was walking Ving. I was like, it's the fucking 20, like it's the 30th. It's not even fucking New Year's Eve. You know what you're doing? So, oh wait, home corners. There's still no home corners. Oh my god, there's a goal. Oh, what the fuck? There's a hype train. What the fuck? Why is there a hype train? Oh, is it for the gifted sub? Salafu scores for Germany. 1-1. 30 minutes in. There's been a lot of highlights in this game. I got talking to someone whose dog's coat better outside than inside. Honestly? Oh, Nizzy! No! Nizzy! Nizzy! Nizzy, how could you do this to me? How many was that? Oh my god, Nizzy. 5! Oh my god, Nizzy. You're too... Come on, one more for the last shot. Yeah, that is 5 shots. I've got 1 left. How many games are you still to play? This is only the fucking first knockout round. I got talking to someone whose dog... Yeah, to be fair, Ving seems to do pretty well outside compared to inside. Like, she actually does pretty well with fireworks so far, but we'll see. She's actually really bad with thunderstorms. It's the only time she ever walks next to me, like heel. Oh, it's a goal. It's a goal. It's the only time she ever walks heel to me is when there's thunder going off. Fireworks, she's pretty okay actually. All right, Nancy needs sacking. Oh yeah, for Celtic. Godspurs and can of Coke right now. What names? Was that what the gifted subs were for? Nizzy, you're too fucking kind. That's way too much. How many have you got total now? Goodness me, it must be like, you must be like up there. Hold on. There must be 101. You've broken 100 gifted subs, Nizzy. That's ridiculous. That's genuinely ridiculous, Nizzy. Most useless manager ever. I can't, but none of them will be scary for the dogs because it's like loud drums kind of out of nowhere. I think it. Thank you, Nizzy. Hello, Wasonia. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Yeah. I think the thunderstorms I understand more, but she seems okay with fireworks so far. We'll see how they are tomorrow. I'd say too cruel in this context. Nearly at Neko levels. Well, Neko's at 111. Nizzy's only 10 off. We're going to work through these in this game. Hilariously, Turkey haven't even had a corner. I'm drinking for corners today. Sorry, for this game. Nancy's tactics are a bit advanced. Right, Germany's still 2-1 up. When I lived in Blackpool, we'd go down and watch the firework competition with my Rotty. You know what? It's been really sad, actually. Oh, it's a penalty for Germany. I didn't even notice. Where Chloe lives, they've been like setting off fireworks just randomly at random times of the year and like attacking people with them, like sending them at people and their dog walkers. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like kids, basically, like the fucking like 11 to 15-year-old kids, you know. Hated horses more than fireworks. Need the jam tarts to win the SPL. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow's like, but things should be okay. She's actually pretty decent overall with loud noises and bangs and whatnot. Ah, Jesus. What is this? What is this? Whereabouts in Blackwood do you live? I've been at the stadium a few times. Hold on. What is this? What is this Twitch clip?
Points one's in. Maybe I'll put some of the sub goals in like a.
Oh my god!
But for like 5. Hello.
Oh, there's a goal for Germany. This is the old school.
I can't have 2 beers. Oh no.
This is God. This is 2023. Goodness me, this is from 3 years ago. Oh, this is when I opened the beer and it. That's good. The old Kiriner. Oh, good stuff. The old Kiriner layout. Jin Hamilton. I was at the game Boxing Day as my man still lives in Lytham away. Is this one the one that got like 1k uses, 1k views? How old are you? I missed the clock. The big old clock. We don't have a clock at the moment. To be fair, this location should only be here for another, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months. We're looking to move because we need to move after that many years because we need another place for a room for the boy, you know, for the new boy. Hopefully we have a place, but we'll see. We'll see. As I was saying, we had a meeting with one guy about a place, which is very, very good for us and very nice. But who knows if we'll actually get it or not. If we do, genuinely, this is like, what the hype train? Oh my god. 6, 7. Same, love the Viking clock. Then with my little ears. Moore Park. What school? Wait, what school? 37? I missed the clock. What school did I go? What? Also, how many months? How many streams do you think you do when the baby is born? Choo choo. Chock chock. Oh, there's a little. That's a serve emote. So, God, what was I talking about? This new place that we were looking at, we went and had a viewing for, and hopefully he puts it on. He's going to put it on the market in April. And hopefully we can get it and move in August. But it's a 6-bed place. Well, I think it's a 5-bed more like. But theoretically, I will actually have an office. I will have an office where I can put my desk, not a broom cupboard where I can put myself in. So I can actually have an actual streaming room where I can have my office and have all my shit in, you know? But streaming-wise, Jambo, when the baby's born, genuinely, I have no idea. It's going to be very much as and when I can, you know, maybe one a week, if that, at least for the first few months. We will see. We will see what happens, whether I have the time, whether I have the energy. Who knows? It's completely up in there because I don't know what it's going to be like. But at the end of the day, he will take priority over any stream. You know, you get me? Like, if he needs the attention, if he needs that, I will give him that rather than the stream. And I hope you guys understand that. So it'll very much, like, he's due in February. He might be coming a little bit early in April, in January, who knows. But from February to March and then April, we might be a bit scarce on the ground stream-wise. And then from May, June onwards, maybe we'll get some more. We'll see. Right, what's this? Wikia. What's this? 6 months. 6-bed place, streamer lifestyle. It's fair. It's a vibe. What about yourself? I understand. Best birthdays are fair, but yeah, it's genuinely though. Well, okay, Christ, hold on. Let me. Like we basically, how many corners? They only have one corner. So Germany won 4-1, by the way. Basically, it was one of my. It was on the like the work intranet, and someone said like, oh, like, what, I'm leaving, I'm retiring, I'm going to move to this new place. I'm moving back to UK. My place is up for rent. And it was really cheap. And it's like a full house, a detached house, like 5/6 bed for super cheap. And I went, oh my God, fuck. And I messaged the guy and we had a little walkthrough with it, me and Chloe. And he's renovating, and he said he's not putting it fully on the market till the April. And he said other people will have a look at it. But I'm like, April, we're going to be fucking in there going, you're drunk. You didn't put my score in. What? Oh, I think I put... I didn't put it in, did I? You were you 5-0 Germany? I put a 5 in. Oh, goodness me. 5-0. Yeah. I think I must have put... there we go. There you go. But it is like a 5-bed house that has like you walk into the first floor, there's like 3 bedrooms on the first floor, a living room, a kitchen, a dining room, and then downstairs there's 2 more bedrooms and a basement. And yeah, it seems like a perfect place for us. But I don't want to get my hopes up. Don't want to get your hopes up with actually getting that sort of place, you know, because it could go to anyone. You know, it's a bit more expensive than we would want initially, but it's a future place for having kids, you know. So hopefully, and it's like 15 minutes from work as well, so it's really close to Darmstadt. So hopefully we get it, but we'll see. And we wouldn't even move until August anyway, so it would be like 6-7 months down the line. But who knows? Rangers 2-1 St Mirren and Hibs 2-0. Hibs 2-0 Aberdeen. Wow. Okay. Next game. We'll only provide score updates for Scottish games. Right. So Netherlands versus Ghana is the next game. That's the last of the knockout games. Jesus, don't knock that over. Netherlands versus Ghana. Let me hear your predictions. I'm going to go 3-0 Netherlands. 6-7. You're paying more now if you get it. Saves you thinking about it. Exactly. How old was you when you left? It's very much like a... Normally we would have moved to somewhere that was like a 1 bed, but it's one of those places that is like, it's so cheap. And from what I talked to the person that had it before, they didn't raise the rent in 25 years. They were in there for 25 years and they didn't raise the rent once. So it's one of those ones that's like, holy fuck, if we can get that, it's a fantastic place. It's a little bit more expensive now, but will last us for fucking years, you know? So hopefully we can get in early and get it, and then it'll be extremely nice for us. 18ers went to uni down in Ipswich. Livingston won at 3. Dundee United, fair play. 3-0 says Workington. But yeah, it's one of those ones. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up about it, you know? Oh, did you not put 2-1? No, Nizzy put 2-1. Nizzy didn't put 2-1. Never understood the 6-7 mate. It's just a kid shouting 6-7. See, I also had that notion, but then I just started just doing it ironically, and it becomes funny. Genuinely going 6-7. It's it's kind of like just saying it is funny, you know. By the way, here's the last 2 of the shots. 5-2 says Nizzy. It's very much a situation of just like the set. Italy just beat Serbia 7-1. Holy fuck. Okay. Right, let's jump into this. Oh, hold on. Let me do the wheel. The wheel! Sorry, Michael McIntyre. The wheel! Right, what are we going to get? Total goals. Okay, cool. Right. I'm just flying in. Right, I got one more to do. Right. Ugh. That's done. All of Nizzy's extra subs. We have one left. And then we have Amaretto. A little bit of Amaretto left. Maybe like 2-3 shots left of Amaretto. Oh. Okay. Can Ghana... What was I even... God. Total goals. Okay. No hamsters were harmed or say killed during the spinning of the wheel. No, they were not. They were not. I've never had a hamster. My family never had hamsters or guinea pigs or anything like that. My sister had hermit crabs, and we obviously had a dog, and I obviously have Ving and Jake, or had Jake, but never had guinea pigs or anything. Chloe's, I think, had guinea pigs or hamsters, one of the two, but I don't know much more about that. I won't go into it. Okay, right. This is the last of the first knockout, the second knockout round, I guess. As Bigi scores for Netherlands. Right. Urgasech into, is it Bill? I guess it's just Beal. Beal? I guess, something like that. How would you say that, Ard? Bijl. Bill? Bill? Something like that? I don't know. A JT for Ghana down the right. Can he put a ball in? No, he's tackled by Garcia. Sorry. That's very unprofessional of me. Sorry, very unprofessional of me. Just burping directly into the microphone. That is disgusting. I'm very, very sorry. As, oh my goodness, it's nearly 2-0. Wait, I can't see. Is it Biel or Biel? I think it's Bijl. What, that voice from your book? From Lord of the Rings. This is silly now. How the fuck am I only in July 12th? It's Bijl. That's it. There's no extra I in there. Also, Dirts breaks Humphreys his set. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Verwej? I don't know. Netherlands come forward again. Igrisich, Delange, Thomason, Van Schneidel. Oh, it's a penalty to Netherlands now after a mistake from Salafu with a foul. And I feel like Netherlands are just gonna run away with this. Kind of said like Bell. Okay, Bell. Interesting. It's Bell to step up. And he scores. 2-0 Netherlands. There you go. Horsham 2, Farnborough 2 full time. Not too bad. I know Horsham they were on like an 18-game winning unbeaten streak, and then they lost to Dorking last week. So I guess a draw's not too bad. Motherwell 2, Celtic 0 full time. Really? Fucking hell. That's a fantastic. That is a fantastic clip, to be honest. Oh, that's good. That's good. Right. That's a fantastic clip. Right. Van der Horst, Van der Lange. Oh, Regan with a save. Okay. Good. Wasn't. Is this one? Can he put a ball in? No, he's Belch here. Belch will piss the heavens. Sorry. It's so good. Oh, Jones Bale. Was in the process of 2-1, but I love it when Celtic and Rangers shit. The Rangers final score. Rangers 2, St Mirren 1. Okay. Jesus, man. That was such a bad burp. It was directly into the microphone from disgusting to it's so good. I think like it doesn't. I like it's a very fine line between it's disgusting and it's good. I think that burp was. It sounds good. Like there's certain burps that sound nasty and certain burps that sound funny, and I think mine, thankfully, was on the funny side. So it didn't sound that disgusting. It was just like, that's a funny burp, you know? So it can stay on the good side rather than the bad side. Livingston lost 3-1 to Dundee United. Ooh, that's who we got on a third. There's a time and place. Time and a place. Exactly. Right. So Netherlands are just kind of cruising here. It seems 25 shots, 13 on target. Hearts need 13 wins for the SPFL. Okay. I'm surprised Nancy isn't sacked already, to be honest. 3-0. 3-0 to the Netherlands versus Ghana. It's not been close, to be honest with you. Not been close. We're making sausage rolls. You will! Me too, Ard! Well, we can compare. It's actually extremely dangerous how good they are. I think, I don't remember, I need to look at my TikTok, because I just did a TikTok recipe for it, but it literally is like, I just need to check the time I put it in the oven for. It's basically until the tops are golden. I kind of do it until, like, because you make the pastry, you put the sausage roll, you roll them over, and then you cut them into the sausage rolls, you know, you just cut them into, like, little slices. And I sort of kept them in the oven until the top section was golden, and then, like, the cheese that like sort of pushes out is a bit burnt. So it's kind of like a whenever you think it's done sorts of situation from the oven, but they're so good. They're so much better than your basic shop bought ones. But let me know in the Discord what yours are like. Hopefully they're good, you know. I'm interested to hear what you think for the burp when you are sober again. That's not mathematical, my prediction. Stephen Hendry supports Hearts. Well, Colin Hendry. What, Joe Hendry? Nizzy, have you been following WWE? I've not been. Apparently there's rumours that Vince McMahon's still in creative at this point. He's a Celtic fan though, okay? He's in the clink right now. Is he? But yeah, I will be making sausage rolls tomorrow, hungover. Pascal Van Poppel plays. Oh yeah, he does. Of course he does. And how long did you do it? Ooh, hold on. I can check my TikTok because I definitely did it longer than the TikTok told me to do it. Hold on. Let me see. Where's my sausage roll recipe that I used? This one. So this one said, so the one I had, it said 20 to 25 minutes. I definitely did it for more like 30 to 40 minutes. It was kind of, once it hit 25, I'd check every 5 minutes and be like, maybe you can have a little bit longer. Basically until the pastry's golden on top, basically. But yeah, it's a bit of, it's up to your discretion. Send it in Discord. Hold on. No 12 months suspended. Hold on. I will send you the recipe I used in TikTok. What the fuck is it? This one. Share. Discord. Can I go to Discord? Oh, I can go to Discord. I can directly go to Discord. Receivers who open... Oh, Christ. Here we go. General. Right, you got a TikTok in general. There you go. There's the TikTok recipe. It's very good. It was a good one. Right. 3-0, by the way. Oh, what am I doing? Main spreadsheet. 3-0 Netherlands. God, this has been going slow. I've slowed down significantly. Oh my god, I fucking 3 point. Hold on, this is the end of the first knockout rounds. Hilariously, who also got 3 points? Someone else got 3 points. Worklington, get in, lad. Right, I've moved top of the group, top with 16. 13 for Nizzy in second, and then it's joint between Starship and R with 12, and Quirklington's on 10. Oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me! We're getting there. Right. Next up. Next up. Next up. That's so funny. I got 3-0. I don't even remember what the fucking drinking thing was for. What the fuck is on the bottom? On the bottom? Sorry? What? Yeah, you put the pastry down. The cranberry, I ignored the cranberry. I didn't put cranberry down. I just... Yeah, she cuts the things in half, puts the cheese on top, egg wash on the sides to roll it up, and then you cut it into the sausage rolls. Then you egg wash on top, put the sesame seeds on top, or whatever the fuck you want, in for the oven for however long you want, and then you're good, basically. Right. Oh my god. I have so many notifications. Goodness me. Alright, back to the Discord. Cranberry soda done. Yeah, I'm not a big cranberry fan. Right. Excuse me. England, Ukraine, or South Korea, Portugal? England, Ukraine. Why not? France, Italy, Germany, Netherlands. Oh, that's a shame. Germany, Netherlands. Why not? Right. So, we got a few days into prediction. I certainly also won't do that on the bottom. What on the bottom? The cranberry, yeah, no. Right, let's get predictions going for Ukraine versus England for the semi-final. The quarterfinal. Ukraine versus England. I'm going to go 2-0 England. Let me know your predictions. As I continue there, I will get there eventually. One Humphrey breaks to its set. Ooh. Okay. 3-1 Germany, says Starship. Okay. Wait, what? 3-1 Germany? We're talking about Ukraine and England. Okay, 3-0 England. Okay. Not 9-3. Not 9-3 Ukraine. 2-1 says Odd. 2-1. 3-0 again. Okay. Just Nizzy left for Ukraine, England. Lingonberry. Lingonberry, yeah, in Sweden. Sarah Britannia. Bidding 3 million. Right. Okay. 2-3. And 1-0 Ukraine. Oh, Colour Lonely. I think this is your first prediction of tonight. Oh, Jesus. Coloured underscore lonely. 1-0 Ukraine. And 3-2 says Nizzy. Right. Oh, I've got one of those gifted subs. Hey, also to be fair, you can get rid of the bacon. It doesn't. I don't think it makes a difference too much. You can just get rid of the bacon and just do sausage and cheese. You know, you could theoretically get rid of the cheese too and just do sausage and pastry with some spices. You know, so I think the good thing about it is it's extremely interchangeable what you want to put in there, you know. Or something for the sub. I don't know who gave me one. It was Nizzy. Nizzy gave a lot of gifted subs. Nizzy gave 15. Ard gave 10. And caused me to drink a lot. Right, Espinola. Espinola getting a lot of bids currently. Interesting. Why the fuck is it 649? Really? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that much. Don't worry about that then. Yeah, it probably isn't. I probably won't do bacon. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Don't just leave it out. The sausage and the cheese is enough, you know. Right, Ukraine, England. Here we fucking go. Quarterfinals 4-5-1 versus 4-4-2. Let's do the wheel. It's already kicking off, but let's go for it anyway. Bam, bam, bam. Hold on. It's going to be cards. Okay, cards. England in the white. Ukraine in the yellow. What? It's €4.99 or €35 for 55. Oh, that would be why then for 10. That's their potential. Really? Wow, that's wild. Ukraine already have an injured player. Okay. We're flying through drinks. That's the energy drink done. I was going to gift Quirk one, but not paying 6. No, I get that, mate. Don't worry, mate. Do not worry. That is completely understandable. I am a cheapskate at the heart as well. Don't worry about it. I thought it was appreciated. I don't know how you haven't been gifted one, Quirklington, based on how so many people have been gifted one already, you know. Random people from the stream that don't watch have been gifted, but you haven't. But the luck of the draw, it seems. Marco Antonio, Hamilton, Kuznetsov, Tropin, Marco Antonio, Tropin. €5 is like £4. I completely forgot what I'm supposed to be fucking drinking for. It's all over the place. Cards, okay. I would sub, but I'm broke boy. Bought too many streaming gigs. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. There is never, genuinely, even in these drunk drinks, there is never any pressure to sub. 100%. Odd! I was just talking about that. You're too fucking nice, Hard. You're too fucking nice. Thank you. But yes, as I was saying, drink that final one, drunk boy. There's the last one. The last one. And to be fair, we do have a little bit of overtime here with Amaretto. So, but yes, there is never any pressure to sub in this stream whatsoever. There's no, honestly, there is no benefits. There is like, you get a nice little badge, you know, you get a nice little thing, but like, there is never any pressure that you need to sub to do stuff in this stream. There's no like sub only chat and shit like that. Everyone's relatively equal. Relatively. Oh, sorry. The last of the 27 shots, right? We're done with the 27s. So we just have Amaretto left. That's all. Oh! There it is. It's full of alcohol. It's full of these. There's like 27 of these in here. That's why it's so big. Let's see the baby. The baby's in here. It's hold on. Oh, it's moving. It's moving in there. It's moving. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. Oh, Jesus. Let's appreciate drink. You've earned more than minimum wage tonight. Hey, yeah. 27. Yeah, there was 27 in here. So we finished. The bucket is finished of 27 of the little shots. We've got a little bit of Amaretto left, but that's backup in case anyone wants me to drink amaretto. I do like amaretto. I don't have my shot glasses yet. I have to go buy. Not go buy them. I have to go get them. But yeah, it's still 0-0. Jesus Christ! I feel like nothing's been happening in the recent fucking football games. Like, we've just been chatting away about bullshit, and nothing else has happened. Show me the way to the I feel like nothing's been happening in these football games, man. They've been just trashed here. Classic boring World Cup matches. Worst World Cup ever. Well, at least in the most boring World Cup ever, it's just us chatting away, me being drunk as fuck, which is also which helps at least, rather than me just being like sober, being like, Laren's just shot wide. Okay. Oh Jesus! You get some lovely burps as well. Christ. We've got 20 minutes left. It's been fun, though, better than drunk night out. Exactly, that's true. That is true. I am very much like England down to 10, by the way. England down to 10. I'm very much past my like clubbing phase. I'm very much into the go to the pub phase. Oh, to be fair, I've always been in my go to the pub phase. But when I went to university, I was in my clubbing phase. But now I'm very much left my clubbing phase of let's just go to the pub. Let's have a house party. Let's stay. I don't care for clubbing. I want a house party / pub. World Cup teams are always too afraid of losing rather than going for the win. True. Catch you all soon. No worries, Doc. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. It has been going quite. We're already at 11, to be fair, so we are going quite late. Maybe a stupid question, but you aren't from Wales? No, I'm definitely not. Kind of lonely. Genuinely, I'm from England. I was born in Horsham, West Sussex. I've never even been to Wales, funnily enough. It genuinely, the reason why we play in Wales was that back in FM, you can actually see the video of it. I was doing a save, and I was like, okay, let's do a random save. And I loaded up all the UK and Ireland nations, and I picked the team 5 times, and I landed at Afan Lido from Wales, and I went, right, let's try and win the Champions League with them. And I couldn't do it for 2FM, so I then did it in FM15. Finally won the Champions League with them, and I just sort of went, let's try and get 100,000 stadiums in all the Welsh clubs, and it went from there. So I'm not any way related to Welsh, but it was just as things are, and it ended up like that. Food and a nice bar phase. Time to make a round trip around all the 100k stadiums. Unfortunately, there's only 2. There's 2 100k stadiums, and there's 2 98,000-seater stadiums for some bonkers reason. The board hate me and want fucking 98,000 rather than 100,000. By the way, we're into extra time. Didn't even notice we're into extra time. Everyone's fucking dead. England are down to 10. Ukraine can't do fucking jack shit. Parker into the wall. We're going to penalties here, by the way. We're going to penalties. Right. Hold on. Right. We're gonna go to behind goal. Right. First penalty shootout of the tournament. Let's slow it down. England up first. In 2015, the population of Wales was actually 3 million people. It's a shame because if I went to Northern Ireland, because of the multiple leagues, I would have actually been able to have more stadium capacity than population. But because Wales in FM15 only has 1 league, maximum I could get if I had 100,000 seat stadiums is 1.2 million, which is a shame. Right, Wood steps up. Scores. I don't know why we've suddenly gone into the most boring games possible in all of the World Cup. Right. Marco Antonio. Oh, the keeper should be saving that. My goodness me. Shocking penalty. Straight down the middle. But saved. Grant. Oh, hit the post. Oh, my goodness me. Okay. Shatov to take the lead for Ukraine. Oh, scores. Okay. Lewis Hamilton for England to keep them in it. Straight down the middle. Okay. 2-2. Right, I've turned off my FM, not even made it to friendly one. Too distracted. Oh, Mazarenko scores. 3-2 Ukraine. Perfect so far for Ukraine. England needs to score. Fairclough scores. 3-3. Okay. Kuznetsov up for Ukraine now. Scores. England need to score to stay in it. It is Parker. Scores. Top bins. Fantastic penalty. Now, Ukraine need to miss. Larin. Scores! Sends Ukraine through to the semi-finals. England, the holders, are out to Ukraine. There you go. England went 4-5-0 at the end. 2-1 Humphreys. Ooh. In hockey terms, this is 1-0 to Ukraine, so I made a right prediction. Oh my god! South Korea beat Portugal 2-0 as well. Oh my days. Hello. Right. Hold on. Let me go to the predictions. So that was 0-0 with a penalty win for Ukraine, which means 0 points. 0 points. 1. Coloured lonely with the only point of the quarterfinal there. South Korea beat Portugal 2-0. Fair fucks, South Korea. Beijing J1. Fuck Portugal. Right. Germany versus Netherlands up next is our next prediction. So, next quarterfinal, Germany versus Netherlands. Let me hear your predictions. I'm going to go to the toilet, and also I might as well get another beer anyway. So, I'll be back in a second, but let me know your predictions for Germany versus the Netherlands. Okay. Hello, we are back. Right. Yeah, fuck Portugal. What's this? Oh, nice win with Eintracht Frankfurt women. Nice. 2-1 says odd. 2, I assume the Netherlands, yes. 3-1 Germany, says Starship. Right, you've got to match the day, then I'm off. No worries, Quirklington. 3-2. 2-2 Germany, says Nizzy on pens. Okay. I'm going to go 2-1 Germany, I think. A lonely 2-1 Netherlands. Right. Let's get into it then. Whoa, fucking hell, we're straight into it. Jesus. 2D Classic. Okay, let's speed up that fucking timer highlights as well. Bum, bum, bum. Right. 4-4-2 for Germany. 4-4-2 for Netherlands. Kamga, former boy. Huber, former boy. Bosnak on the bench. Patrick Gabau on the bench. Weber on the bench. 4-4-2. Cohen Vonk, former boy. Pavel Pascal Van Poppel. Edwin Reinders. Okay, let's go. The wheel. I don't even pay attention to the cards last time. I'm just drinking. Away corners, sure. Why not? Which means Netherlands corners. Sure. A little bit. Okay. Netherlands on the ball. There's a goal. Hold on. Una, 2 minutes in. Easy as you like. Van der Horst. Into Erna. And Stoppelkamp should be doing better there, but Netherlands take the lead early on. If Ukraine win the World Cup, will you neck the amaretto from the bottle? I don't even know. Sure, why not? Ukraine have won a World Cup before, to be fair, you know. So on my last side now, oh man, I got quite a few beers left, but that's a shame. But why not? I'll neck some amaretto. I don't know if I'll neck all of it, but I'll neck some of it. Because even if Ukraine win, I'll be like necking it to immediately go to sleep, you know. Right, Van der Horst plays it in. It's cleared initially. Salafu down the line. Oh, there's a penalty. That's a corner. It's a corner for Netherlands. I forget about the corners quite a lot. I forget about pretty much most of my fucking Netherlands over the second corner. Brandy on the gums. Grisevich. Oh, an air. Vonk. Van der Waal. Paul Niebuhr as well. Oh, Oner injured. The goal scorer. The wheel on instead. Salafu tackled. You know what would be great? Eventually, in a few years' time, we can do... You know, we used to do back in the day, we did the Premier League quiz with Chloe, where she drew the Premier League clubs. We can get my son to do that instead. We get him to draw the Premier League club badges, and you guys get to guess what they were. That's still like 3-4 years away at least, but it's in the memory bank. It'll be in there, you know, to test. Oh, the while with a good shot saved by the keeper. Right, this is the quarterfinals. Yes, this is the quarterfinals. Is this the last quarterfinal? Yes. 2 more semi-finals and then a final. So technically the 4th last game of the night. So we'll probably get a little bit after midnight. Otherwise we'll be okay. Because Ving will wake me up at about 6 a.m. maybe. So. Grisevich, Paul Niebuhr, Vonk, Kamga. Neck, okay, intercepted. Van der Volk, Pascal Van Poppel tries the. Oh, it's 2-0. I don't think that can be given to Pascal. He's put the ball in there, but the keeper's just thrown that into his own net. Wait, this is quarterfinals. Setting up the semi-finals. Stoppelkamp goes long. Cleared. Hubert. Wanezek. Kamga. Wait, why is Kamga not noted? What a World Cup goal. Exactly. Kamga. Schreiber! Well, there's a goal for the Germany. They're back in it. 2-1 to Netherlands as things stand. Okay, I need to see who wins now. It's very close. We're still in the first half as well. Stop the count. Cohen Vonk injured for the Netherlands as well. So Nick van Schneidel comes on for him. Oh, excuse me. Moyes. Ugraseric. Van der Horst. Ugraseric. Oh, Schreiber. Salafu. Shot deflected for the corner. As we hit half time. Clearly this way. Oh, excuse me. I drank the energy drink as well. Holland substitution. Hey, look, I didn't say Holland, did I say? I think I didn't say that. Right. Oh, the game says Holland substitution though. There's lots of injuries though. Christ alive. This game is hell for the players. But we still have a full fucking second half to play. There will be a team down to 10. I can guarantee this by the end. Dutchies offenders. Antonelli's on for Hubert. This reminds me of Portugal. Wanezek. Oh, 2-2. Christopher Oberholz with the equaliser from the corner. Wanezek plays it in, and Oberholz puts it in the back of the net. 2-2 with 2 injuries each. Interesting. Half an hour to go. Who will come out top on here? Sorry, what? Who will come out on top here? 50 minutes to go. Still 2-2. Oh, here comes Netherlands. Van der Waal. Ugraseric. Oh, it's 3-2. Oh, I was supposed to do the corner for Netherlands. Oh, hope you heard that. Netherlands have the lead with 5 minutes to go. Say it like this for 3 points. Oh, that's huge. Stay like this for 3 points. Immediately score. 4-2. Van Schneidel said, fuck your 3 points. I'm going to make it 1 point, but I'm going to win it for Netherlands. 4-2 to the Netherlands. Oh, Kamga hits the post. That's so... It's curse of the commenter, you know. Oh, here's why you don't gamble. Rossini puts it over the bar. I think this should be it. Oh my god. It was literally like, it's perfect, stop. Immediately scores. Ball in, cleared. Moyes boots it clear. 4-2 is double 2-1. I predicted the double points for me. Like that interpretation. Right. Van der Waal, Berner clears, and that is 4-2 to the Netherlands. Into the semi-finals they move. Right. 2-4. We'll have a little look at the scores. There's not been too much, but after the quarterfinals, what are we looking at? It's myself top with 16, followed by Ard and Nizzy on 13. Starship's on 12, and Quicklington is on 11. And Cullalone is on 1. Points per game with 2 and 2. So 2 perfect predictions so far. Right. On to the semi-finals then. On to the semi-finals. As we continue through here. As we have our friendlies set up. Oh, I don't want to cancel them because these are the expensive ones. These are the ones that make me money. So I need to figure out how to fucking sort these out if I have to cancel them. We've got 2 semi-finals and a final left to get through. So let's go. Let's see what we have left over to watch. Right. 28. Netherlands strike nut lucky. Ooh, okay. Italy win. Oh, why did I press to continue? I shouldn't be pressing continue. 4-1 Humphreys. Wow. Flying. Flying. Right. World Cup. World Cup. Right. South Korea, Netherlands, and Ukraine, Italy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. 9th of July. Oh, sorry, Arsenal, mate. I'm not. Serapeteno for Espinola. You want Samora. Right. South Korea versus the Netherlands in the semi-finals. Let's get predicting. Can South Korea get to a final? I don't think so. I think it's going to be a 3-0 Netherlands victory. There has never been an Asian winner. No. The closest we ever got was Australia got to the final, and I think they lost 1-0 to Italy, I think. But yeah, that's the closest an Asian side got through. Starship says 4-0 Netherlands. Oh, Quirkington going for 3-2 to South Korea. Nizzy, what you're saying? And anyone else that wants to feel free to jump in, please do. Oh god, I got pre-season team meetings. Jesus. Whole team meeting. Okay, good. Everyone's happy with me. 4-1 South Korea, Ukraine final. That would be the dream. Genuinely would be the dream. But we know life isn't like that, unfortunately. And life hates us. Right. So, we have our first friendly of the season versus Lido. We'll see how we do. Without Taleka, without Hazelwood. We want to sign some players this summer, but 1-0 Lido is not bad in all honesty. We want to be able to sort of bring our own players in, develop them. Hopefully, send them off for a lot of money, but we'll see. We've got 2 semi-finals here, and then a final, and then we can actually continue the pre-season. Because World Cup's always kind of ruined that, you know. But, here we go. Right. Anything going there? Match of the day starting, so it might not be good. No worries, Quicklington. No worries, man. Right, we're going to do the first semi-final, though. South Korea versus Netherlands. Here we go. Netherlands are favourites. It's a 4-5-1 from South Korea. It's a 4-3-3 from Netherlands with the orange. You're closing your eyes when you swig. You're done. Look, to be honest, completely honest with you, my eyes are always nearly closed. Like if we, no, not Golasso. Like when I'm like this anyway, Kai thinks my eyes are closed anyway. My eyes are open right now. Genuinely, I can see everything right now, but my eyes look completely closed. So, oh my god, there's a goal. Never mind. Hold on. Goal Netherlands. The veal. I didn't even do the fucking Wheel of Doom. Shit. Close. Hold on. Look. Just quickly. Cards. Okay. No cards as of yet. But Netherlands are 1-0 up. But yes, my eyes do look closed pretty much in every time I do anything. So it's just a biological thing where my eyes always look closed even though they're not. Also, Wolves got a point. Did they? Holy fuck, did they? Their 3rd point of the season. Oh my god. Incredible scenes from the Wolves. Right, not the greatest start from South Korea, to be honest with you. They need a goal now. They need to equalise. Spoilers. Kim Jong-kyung, Min Hyun-ho, Hwang Hun, Jang In, Min Ho. Offside. Okay. Van der Horst, Van Veel. It's 2-0 Netherlands. Oh, I feel like the final might be a step too far for South Korea. Semi-finals seem to be where they get killed off in, and Netherlands have taken full advantage. Oh, there was one yellow card. I can drink. Baveel injured, actually, so not going to finish his hat-trick. So Vonk comes on for him. Pascal Van Poppel hits the side netting there. They can do McDominay and get away from that. It can revive his career. Min Hyun-ho. Lee Kwang-hun. Han Jong-in. Kim Jong-hyun. Jong-hyun-jo. Jang-in. Ki-duk. Jong-hyun. Ki-duk. Hyun-ho! Saved by Moyes. Ball in, cleared. Van Schneider. Ball in, cleared. Just blocked for a corner. Ball in, cleared. Ball forward. Netherlands get back on it. I feel like Netherlands are pretty happy with how things are going so far. They're very relaxed. They are not worried whatsoever. South Korea really aren't posing them much of a dangerous threat as Konvonk goes wide there with his cross. Okay. Kim Ji-hyuk. Yun-ho. Kwang Hoon. Tries to play a ball in, but it's blocked. Van Schneidel for Netherlands comes forward. He's tackled. Puts it wide. Okay. God, we're still in the first half of this game. This game has been a long old game. There's a lot of highlights. Van der Horst. Over to Honor. Into Pascal Van Poppel. Delange. Puts it wide. Well back. I did see Chelsea drew, which is a real shame, but, you know. 4-1, 1-1, Welbeck. Welbeck scored a pen. Man United drew with Wolves, Jesus. 4-1 Arsenal. Oof. 3-1 Newcastle, 2-0 Everton. Oh well. Okay, right. God, we're still in this fucking first half. Good God. Fucking speed it up, lads. What are we doing here? It's been a shocking semi-final so far, in all honesty. Netherlands have absolutely dominated. South Korea nowhere near the level needed to get to a final. Which is a shame. As host, they could have potentially, like, you know, done something. But, does not seem like it. Does not seem like it. Right. Half time is nearly here. Nearly a third for Netherlands. Just over there. South Korea come out second half blitzing. Hopefully, South Korea do make a double sub, so we'll see what happens in the second half. They're on a 4-4-1-1 now. Slightly different than before. So we'll see what can happen. in the second half. Will they create something? Beju, Jake. Okay. Anything? Please, South Korea, show us anything. Never mind, it's 3-0 Netherlands. It's Jurgen Thomassen, and Netherlands are going to be in the World Cup final as things stand. They have run away with it in this game. What is even yellow cards? Might as well drink for it. Okay. I shouldn't be a commentator or a gambler. Good, good. Right. God. Oh. 4-0 Netherlands. Goodness me. It's domination. Cohen Vonk makes it 4. Jesus. Ugh. It's getting a bit ugly now for South Korea. Cohen Vonk with a lovely little header there to the bottom corner. 4-0 on the night, and Netherlands will be heading to the World Cup final as things stand. I don't see a 4-goal comeback for South Korea. In all honesty, Min Hyuk with a save. Close to 5-1. You are close to 5-1, to be fair. Yeah, I get that. Right. Oh, it's 5. Well, it is 5. Issa Unair makes it 5. Can we see a South Korea 1 point? Come on, 4 points. Those will be defecting north after this performance. To be fair, they did make it to a semi-final of the World Cup, so, you know, impressive from South Korea. They just could not make that final 2 steps to the final and as a winner. But, you know, hopefully comes a time. Come on, South Korea. Oh, shot over the bar. Close. And that should be that. 5-0 Netherlands. Hold on. There's going to be one more highlight there. No, never mind. 5-0 to the Netherlands. Unfortunately, I don't think that's any 3-pointers on. Oh, it's so close. It was very close to a few. There you go. Nice. 1 point for most Bart Clinton. And then hold on. Next game is Ukraine-Italy. So, let me hear your predictions for Ukraine. Oh, God, that's not what you want to see. Versus Italy. I'm going to go 2-1 Italy. Ard goes 2-1 to Ukraine. We watch the no, of course. God. Of course not, Coloured Lonely. That shit's disgusting. That is the third place playoff is the worst designed football game in all of football. We will not be watching that. 1-1 penalty. Ukraine win on pens. Okay. Oh God, what have I done? Why have I got 2? Why am I keep putting 2? Right, 1-1 Ukraine with the men's club lonely. 3-1 Italy. Starship 4-0 Italy. You obviously don't watch handball. There is 5-8 and 9-13 place playoff. Nizzy, what you saying for Ukraine versus Italy in the semi-finals of the World Cup? Okay, I'm just checking my inbox currently. Good God. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Did Arcane fall into League of Legends? Sorry, what? Right. 4-5-1 for Ukraine. 4-5-1 for Italy. No Piras, interestingly. I'm going bed. Fair enough, Nizzy. Fair enough. Have a good one, man. Have a good new year as well. Hopefully, I will see you someone in the new year. Oh, fuck. We got to do our fucking Wheel of Doom. Interact. Bam, bam, bam. Quickly. Quickly. What's it going to be? Total goals. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Right, we have this game and then the final left, so not too long left in all honesty. But we will see. Can Ukraine, who's going to be facing Netherlands in the final? Will it be Italy or will it be Ukraine? It's going to be all European final, but let's see. As Ukraine shoot wide there, my eyes are already going, apologies. So my eyesight will not be the best for this one. Paulista. Oh, shoots wide. From range. Time for 7+ goals. Talo into... I should probably put... Oh, it's the post! Ukraine hit the post. So close. So close. Have we made it to the playoff? No, this is the second semi-final of Ukraine versus Italy. Whoever wins this faces Netherlands in the final. So, how drunk is Smory? Relatively, rather drunk, I would say. The fact that I'm closing one eye to focus. How have Ukraine not scored? How have Ukraine not scored? How many? I'm on my 5th beer, and I've had 27 sour shots so far, you know, so relatively drunk. I like how you wear the headset. Yeah, I always do the one ear thing, to be honest. I'm always a one ear guy. Did you say Switzerland? No, maybe I did. I might have, you know, but I'm very much a one ear guy because then I can hear if Chloe's calling for me or anything like that. As Ukraine shoot wide, close. 6 shots, 0 on target from Ukraine is not great. It's more about having the top basic on your forehead. Oh yeah, like having it here, you know, having it over here. Sometimes it helps, you know, just having it forward. Ukraine wins. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. To Woodworks though. What the fuck? Woodworks. What's Woodworks? Here's Renner for Italy. Puts the ball in. It's cleared. Dallara shoots wide. Oh my goodness me. Shatters. Christ. I had an energy drink as well. And it's not keeping me up. It's a shocker so far. This semi-final. Not been the best shooting mechanism, seeing it's been 1 shot on target from 13 shots. Oof. Oof. 7. Still not hit the target, Ukraine. Come on, Ukraine. You can do anything. Okay, halftime is nearly here. How many of your shots were on target, Maury? How many of my shots? Who would have known? Who would have known? I do think, hilariously, there was the one thing. I did like PGCSE and we did like shooting practice. And I was fucking shit at it. And then I was like, I told my teacher, I'm like, genuinely, in game, I'm so much better. And like, literally that weekend, we had a cup game. No, was it a cup game? It was just a normal game. And I scored, like, it was like the whole thing of the exercise was like, oh, you got to score in the bottom corner, the left bottom, and the right bottom. I fucking scored bottom left, bottom right, and top right. And I was like, in game, it's just instincts. When I'm actually having to train and do, like, think about it, I'm shit at it. But as soon as my instincts take over, I'm fine, you know? So I just use that as evidence. I was like, yeah, look, I scored a hat trick at the weekend. You know, it's fine. Holland will dominate the finals against either one of these two. Smore as a cornerback, surely. Ooh. See, I feel like I would be a running back. I'd be a short running back. Or, yeah, probably a short running back. I could be a cornerback, I guess, a short cornerback. I feel like I'm very... one of my best... Oh, there's a goal. Finally, Vieira for Italy. I used to love the game of, like, I get my mum to, like, throw balls into the pool and me to catch them, you know? Like, footballs and stuff like that. Sorry, please don't fail me in music. I'm in guitar. I'm literally a rock star. Oh, that kind of in-game. I get it now. I was a goalkeeper. You know, no, actual, like, football. Not FIFA. Like, I actually played Sunday League football. Yes. I thought you meant football, not hand egg. Ah, yes. Yeah. I did play what's it called, flag football in America. When I lived there, I played flag football, and I was a fantastic wide receiver at flag football. Also played hockey, ground floor hockey in America, and won we won the Piras 2-0. It was so funny. I joined in year 6, and we were halfway through some tournament. I joined, immediately scored an assist on my debut, and we got into like the playoffs. We then went and won the like floor hockey finals, won the trophy, and then because we were so our like tutor, it was based off like your like whatever tutors. We were so competitive. We used to get really like aggressive with each other. It got taken off of us, the trophy, and given to the second place team because we were too competitive. I'm like, yeah, fuck off, man. Like, it was so, like, bullshit. Like, oh, yeah, you know, because you're too competitive, we're going to give it to the second place team. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So, yeah, it was just a bit of bullshit, that one. Right, 2-0 Italy. So it looks like we're going to see Italy versus... God, I don't even know who is in the other final. Netherlands. Italy-Netherlands final. Nobody cares who has the trophy, though. The win is what matters. Exactly. It was fun because I joined and it was funny because I joined and I'd never even played hockey before. I was just like, yeah, I scored, fuck, yeah. Like, it was a lot of fun. Right, 2-0. There we go. Right. So, our final is Italy versus Netherlands. Who has Italy or Netherlands as their winners? Firstly, let's have a look at the scores. I'm on 18. Starship, Ard, and Nizzy all on 14. Worklington on 11. Dark God has Italy. Ard has Netherlands. That's a big one. Theoretically, Ard with the Netherlands could get +3. Okay, interesting. Ukraine 3-1 against South Korea in the third place playoff. No one gives a fuck about the fucking third place playoff, man. No one gives a single fuck. Classic fun on. Netherlands 3-1 Italy. You can never ask me to predict a winner. Right, let's continue out of this game and then we'll do predictions for the final. Hold on. Oh god, everyone's going ahead already. Everyone's putting predictions in already. Right. Oh, damn. We'll cancel another friendly. The 13th of July versus Thanethi. Of all teams. Right. Netherlands versus Italy is the prediction. Game 23. Oh, God. Italy. Right. Ard says 2-1 Netherlands. Of course he does. Finals will be 0-0 with Italy on pens, says Arcane. Okay. 0-0 Italy on pens. Starship says 2-0 Netherlands. You never asked me to predict a winner. Arcane, you were very... Wait, hold on. To be fair, Arcane, you were late coming in. That's unfortunately how it goes. You know, if you get in early, you predict a winner. Because it's a bit unfair the other people if like, you know, you come in halfway and you see who's gotten through, you know, you got to do it at the start, you know. Try to load, and he says 3-2 to the Netherlands. Quirklington says 3-1 to the Netherlands. I was here since game 2. I know, but it's just, unfortunately, that's just how it is. Right, what are we even doing here? 2-1. Quirklington says 3-1. 2-1, 3-2, 0-0, 3-1. I would have not predicted Italy or Netherlands. I'm going to go, of course, I'm going to go 2-1 Italy. Nizzy, what you're saying for the final game, if you're about. Oh, you can't even see the spreadsheet. Sorry, I've been filling out the spreadsheet this whole time. Let's continue and get to this final. We're going to see the third player playoff and who wins. We've got Barry as a friendly in the meantime, but we'll see who wins the World Cup. Italy or Netherlands? Should we do a spin of the Wheel of Doom? Who's going to get it? There you go. Oh, what's it going to be? Home goals. Right. God, we're still scouting players. It's not good. We're still scouting youth players. Oh, Balamake Rees bid. 780,000. Yes. Thank you very much. I was looking at selling a Rees this year, so I'm happy they accept. Even if the favourable terms aren't that great, but right. Fly through that. Oh God, Barry beat us 7-2. Good God. Ooh. Let's do some scouting of the players we've got. Right. Here we go. Third place playoff is today, which will be South Korea versus God. We just beat Ukraine. South Korea, Ukraine. Who wins third place? Oh my goodness gracious me. Apologies. It doesn't tell me. Rees with the 2 goals in the friendly after being sold. Classic. Look, we need the money. We need the money, you know. Other players can make that kind of money. Easy. Castagnera got 20 goals last year. Got this new contract. He can be that man. Right. But we have to do so much transfers and shit. Especially we can only sign players with W in there. Hold on. South Korea win 2-2 in penalties. There you go. South Korea, the host, come third in their World Cup. Not bad. Not bad. Right. Drunk transfers time. No. I've done that plenty of times with Lido and have West and stuff. When I come back, I'm like, what the fuck have I done? But because I'm such a conglomerate at that point, it doesn't matter too much. But now it's like, it's way too early to be fucking with people, you know? Right. Petrich. Ooh. No, reject for now. God, my eyes. I can't even keep my eyes open. Christ alive. We're fucking here. Right. Everybody ready? Bam, bam, bam. TV. Classic in South Korea. It's good. Yeah, very true. Right, let's jump in then. Italy. Right, 4-4-2 for Netherlands. Pascal van Poppel, Reinders, Naiboya, 4-5-1. Pires, Dallara, Chiarelli at left back. Interesting. Right, let's see how we go. Blue, of course, for Italy. Is that orange? The Netherlands? Yes. Full match. God, no. God, no. Very insightful pre-game commentary. Both teams want to win. Of course they fucking do. Right. Is that Delange? My boy. I struggle to get that Italian left back shirt's name on the star. The Italian left back. Oh goodness me. Oh, you mean Chiarelli? Right. Go short from the corner. God, my eyes can't even focus anymore. Can we do full match at half speed to really enjoy it? 3-hour finals. Joking at that Italian. No, we fucking can't. I need to fucking sleep tonight. Extended highlights on fucking extended are long enough, you know. I just need to see the score, you know. Oh, Jesus. Good save. Good save. Christ, this is a very boring final so far. We're only 9 minutes in. Are you kidding? It's a goal. Never mind. We're scoring. Adamar Diniz scores for the Netherlands at the near post. No idea. Huge, though. My prediction is already wrong. Oh, no. Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst. And you're immediately like, fuck. There goes my prediction. You just have to turn into a hater. You just be like, okay, I want it to be none of the other ones, you know? Guys. Will you not carry on drinking after you stream? No, we'll be going to fucking bed after I stream. Oh, we're going to sleep. Basically, all your Spawn players are tagged with a star. All my former youth academy are tagged with a star. Any players I bought myself and then sold are tagged with a apostrophe. They will be this one. Here's halftime shows, dynamic highlights. Remember your pint of beer with hydration tablets before bed. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Hilarious, I haven't even drank my water at all tonight. I've been pretty good. But still 1-0. Christ alive, this has been fucking slow as fuck. What has been going on for this entire game? We're 22 minutes in. Please. Right, we're gonna fucking key. Fuck this, man. It's midnight. Here we fucking go. World Cup final. Reinders. Van der Vaal. Van der Hurst. Van Schneidel. Inner. Nice way to track them. We'll use that in my next save. Yeah, no, genuinely. Stars for Youth Academy and apostrophes for like bought and sold, you know? I think it's very cool because randomly, like especially if the other leagues open, you'll just be continuing, be like, you'll see like a random goal score and be like, oh my god, that's my fucking player, you know? It is a very cool way to like keep track of them, you know? So any symbol behind it for me, the player I owned, and the symbol will change it for the teams, and it's in brackets as a youth player. Oh, okay, I get you. But yeah, no, it's one of those things you just gotta, whatever. Right. God. 10 mil minutes. Jesus. Right, half time. 1-0 Netherlands. Italy make a sub. Let's have a look at that formation for Italy. They're in a 3-5-2 still. My youth players are only good enough for the Doug Duck. Right. Oh. My eyes can barely even stay open for this presentation, which is bad. Bad. Christ, apologies. I've just like half fallen asleep. Any mods to change streaming characters? I'm sleeping. What if Rory falls asleep on stream? I genuinely just did fall asleep for like 2 seconds there. Goal! Oh, Netherlands scored! I completely... Hold on, I missed it. I genuinely missed it. What happened? Once I started saved... I nicked all the players to their best position because those names are insane. Yeah, that's very true. Right, DeLonge... Van der Horst and Ernest saves. Right, I genuinely just fell asleep for a second. Apologies. I was asleep for like a minute or two there. So that's what happened there. It's 2-0 Netherlands. I was out of it for a second or two there. I just My man used to play darts with the dog and duck. Oh, did they? We're so boring, Stu, we can't even stay awake. Netherlands are just too good. They're just too good. They're too boring, you know. As ball comes in, it's cleared. 10 minutes to go here. Netherlands full in control here. Netherlands looking for a World Cup win. That's 5 minutes to go. Ball in. Hits the bar. It's cleared. Apologies. I've just... it's funny crazy because I took the energy drink and it just hasn't worked. There we fucking go. Isa Ona 3-0, and that will be it for this World Cup final. Netherlands. Pascal Van Poppel plays it in. It's DeLonge of the volley. It's saved. It just... Ona is there to clean up. Come on, Italy. You can pull it back. Ooh, no. Ooh, Netherlands have been dominant here. And with that, a World Cup final win for Netherlands in Seoul. There you fucking go. Right. 3-0 Netherlands. Easy for them. Points for people. Whoever predicted points. And then, because Odd gets an extra 3 points. Odd joins me on 18 points as joint winners points total for the stream. 15 points go to Starship for second place. And Nizzy gets third, with the gold. Points per game. Let's have a look. 7826, 7826. I think both me and Spory, me and Ard also get yellow for that, and then 6-5, yeah, silver, and then probably Quirklington gets bronze for that. There you go. Points per game. You are too aggressive, so we are griffing the trophy to Ard. The game is mine. Domination contest. You can pull it back. You missed Nizzy on points per game. Oh, fuck. Nizzy, yes. Jesus. Yeah, Nizzy. Nizzy second for sure. Easy. 0.7. Captain Starship on... There you go. Nizzy easily gets points per game with 0.7 second. I'm assuming Lambert had too few. Exactly. Basically, for points per game, I've reckoned it. You need to play at least half the games. So we played 23 games tonight, which means you need to take part in at least 23, like 23 divided by 2 plus 1, which is 13 games, basically, you know? Because it's like, what happens if you suddenly like play like 2 games, you know? You win the points per game, you know? Yeah, you need at least double figures, yeah. I'm assuming that. So for tonight, you needed at least 13 games played to be included in the points per game. Right. Oh, Ree's off to Bala. There you go. Off he goes. Did we have the awards? Also, we're doing double because we're, you know. Right. I think we get the awards next. So let's get ready for them. And then we're going to call it for tonight because we are a little bit past midnight. And we've done a long old stream tonight. All the best for the New Year's, everyone. Yes, it is, to be fair, the last day of 2025. So we're going into the last day. Ben Parmenter, top goal scorer. That's funny. Wait, did we do the awards already? Did I miss it? Oh, no. Here we go. Best player. Delange. Stefan Delange for a right back. 4 games, 1 goal, 2 assists. Aaron Bill, 4 games, 4 goals, 1 assist. Ben Parmenter, 4 games, 6 goals, 1 assist. Best goalkeeper goes to Clement Moles. Young player, Jalpino. Dream team, whatever. Golden boot, Ben Parmenter. There we go. Right, so. I almost missed 2 games. With that is your World Cup 2386 to celebrate the baby boys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Apologies for falling asleep towards the end. I had the energy drink. It didn't work. Apologies. But I hope you guys enjoy. We'll be back for the new year for a new season with Carmathan. Hopefully we're still on the job. I hope all of you have a good new year and a good start to the new year, whatever happens with you. I will see all of you guys next time. Have a good one. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of the day, rest of the week, rest of the year. I'll see you next year. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye.